And I use it on all bands from 471 kilohertz to 53 megs. I was on 6 meters today with it on 52.2 or whatever, 50.2. And of course you just modified, so that's the setup this way. Bill, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, ZL3 Sierra Victor.
All right, ZL3 Sugar Victor, W1ZY, beautiful, Gary, and I think we had a QSO before because that antenna sounds quite familiar to me, and it's, of course, doing a bang-up job here this early morning. Local time is 6 o'clock in the morning, and the sun is about 5 diameters above the horizon. 5 diameters above the horizon, and shining through the eastern sliding doors here at the shack. There's just a tremendous signal coming through, so we're very happy to hear this propagation. And it's a clear blue sky. It's the first clear blue sky we've had in about a week. So we're I have uplifted spirits so far, even though it's the beginning of the week, HI. We're running an old TS 520 and about 500 watts to the 2 verticals that are in the salt marsh next to the ocean here. And just very, very happy to hear you booming in with this big signal, 59 plus 5, from that beautiful aerial that you have, Gary HI. Zulu Lima 3 Sugar Victor, W1ZY.
W1ZY, middle 3 Sierra Victor, and great copy. Yeah, well, your setup's doing a great job there. Okay, yeah, well, the sun's fair up there, isn't it? It's sort of past the grey line by a whole bundle there. And I just recorded your last over. I'll play it back to you just so you can hear. You're coming in like a local as well. Really clear copy. Have a listen to the playback.
Well, I like your audio better. But it certainly is loud and clear, Gary HI. It's a terrific recording. Over.
Yeah, well, that's how you're coming in here. Really, really good. No problem. Way above the noise. So, your station is doing a fabulous job there, Bill. Yeah, I've been to Rhode Island. I think you said that was Rhode Island. Yeah, well, I haven't been having a look on QRZ there, but I do have it all in front of me here. And I'm just in the process of setting up a streaming link, and I'm going to put some links on my website so that if there are folks, like sometimes we're on a net, and there could be a few folks there having trouble receiving, well, I'll just be able to click on it and listen to my receiver, so that's the story. Anyway, we're out in the country as well, so the noise level here is relatively low. However, we're on solar here, and we do solar covers most of our energy needs here. We also have a hydro as well, which mainly run during our winter when there's not so much sunshine. But anyway, it all works pretty good, so no problem there. I'm just going to go on to QOZ, have a little nose on there as you do. And it's a handy tool, isn't it? It really is. And I find it particularly good for seeing what other people are doing, and you always get some ideas and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's all good stuff. Yeah, I think we have worked before. Also does sound a bit familiar. I used to use an electronic log, but I had some problem with the computer and so on, so I did lose it. Hey, now I think we just worked recently because that's those antennas and everything you've got there. Yes, we have worked recently, Bill, because and I'm just sort of having a quick nose back to see if I can see where it was. But yeah, it wasn't too long ago. I remember looking on QOZ and seeing those pictures. So yeah, good stuff. Okay, I'll put it back to you. And now that is the perfect grounding. Now I know. Now I can see why your signal's so good. Yeah, cheating a bit, aren't I? Whiskey 1, ZL3 Sierra Victor.
Roger. ZL3 Sugar Victor W1 said, why? Thank you for meandering over to that page, Gary. And yes, the QSO was quite recently, I think, a couple weeks, I think. And I do remember it. I have a recording of that QSO, and I'm recording this one as well, but just a terrific opening. I think it was right at your dawn. It was a couple hours, so maybe an hour earlier than this one, and just a fantastic, actually it was way earlier, and it was the afternoon, I believe, for you, and I had just about ready to go to bed, actually, and it was a terrific propagation, terrific connection on the previous one. And you're using these two homemade antennas, the two verticals with the 30 radials in the tidal salt marsh right on the ocean front. And right now it's low tide, so the radial system is not submerged. It's got water around it, little puddles, but not submerged. And again, my compliments to you on the solar power. I guess after a nuclear war, you'll be the only station on the air with a hell of a big signal, like in that movie On the Beach, calling out CQ, or maybe like in that movie with the two wires just tapping each other, sending off that little signal that causes the submarine to go all the way to San Francisco. To find out that it's just two wires randomly touching each other. Anyway, I really enjoy talking to a solar-powered station, and it's always nice to hear the details on how you are having two different power sources, the hydro and the solar, which seems totally rational, insane to me, and probably from the perspective of a lot of younger people. I think that's absolutely the way to go there. Very reasonable thing to do. And again, that antenna is working fantastically. Incredible signal. Again, the sun is coming up here, and we have a beautiful blue sky. And we're looking forward to hopefully some warm temperatures today, but I'm not sure what exactly is the situation outside yet. Zulu Lima 3 Sugar Victor W1ZY.
W1ZY, ZL3 Sierra Victor. Excellent copy. It's just armchair copy, like just the local signal here, Bill. So, yeah, very good. And yes, okay on the antennas there too. Yeah. Well, you've got the ultimate really in grounding, and I'm just wondering whether you notice any difference in the SWR between the tide being in or the tide being out. I'd be interested to know on that one. Yes, well, this big antenna, it gives me all the gain on both transmit and receive. I do have a linear amplifier, so I can run a kilowatt, but most of the time I just run this Reiki at 200 watts, and it just goes along fine. In the summertime, if I'm on like an AM net or a net that I'm going to be like a contest or something like that, then I just back off the power on the this rig here and put the amplifier on. But if take batteries down a bit, you can definitely know, particularly if I've been on AM, because it's a constant carrier, and yeah, that's there. I'm not all that popular when they get down a bit. We do have mains power as well, so the thing will switch back over onto the mains automatically. So we're only using the top 20% of our battery capacity. We've got 2,800 amp hours at 50 volts. So as you can see, that's a lot of storage. And we do around about the panels are about total of about 14 kilowatts, and they are on the house and on the big shed here as well. So and of course the hydro adds to it as well, but that's just on a kilowatt. But over 24 hours, it all adds up. So it all makes contributions. So that's the word there. I do have a diesel generator as well, but haven't run that for a long time. Which just reminds me I probably should just give it a bit of a run. Anyway, yeah, so just trying to think about what time it is over there. I've got that all set up on my website. Mainly the things on my website have just been an accumulation of things over the years that I've wanted to have quick access to, and it just makes life pretty easy just to be able to go over to the site and click on the icon and there it all is. So I've got a map on there which is the world time position, so I'm just getting onto that now, so we should be able to see that coming up sometime this year. Anyway, I'm not a morning person, I'm afraid. I just definitely do not get up and take the eggs in the early hours of the morning, that's for sure. But anyway, I'll put it back to you. My map's not showing up for some reason. Okay, thanks to you anyway. Bill, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee,
ZL3 Sugar Victor W1 said why. Beautiful transmission again, Gary, and very fine. I'm looking at a map of the world up on the computer.
What you can get from
I think it's QRZCQ.com or something. It's a European, I guess it's a version of CQ or something. But a very nice map. I just discovered it a couple days ago from a European, told me about it. And it's showing me the gray line, which is coming up onto, looks like the Carolinas are about to get dawn. And it's going through diagonally through South America. About half of South America is in daylight. And Western Australia just went into nighttime. Just had their sunset, so they're in gray line over there, and you're deep into darkness. I suspect it looks like maybe two or 3 hours into darkness. I would say maybe 3 hours after your sunset. Regarding the tide, it does make a difference on the tuning of the antenna. I do have to keep an eye on that, but not too much. A little touch-up. I have a L match out at the feed point at the relay box, the phasing box out in the marsh, and I go. It's in a tackle box, a toolbox with a top on it, a latching top to weatherproof it. And I was out there yesterday with a little MFJ antenna analyzer, dipping the SWR from 38 ohms to 50 ohms. It's a very small change, but I like to keep the feed line flat, and then I can watch it from inside the shack from the feed line end to see the deviations through the L match, transposed through the L match, and it makes a little difference. But not too much. It's not too wildly variant. On a couple of occasions, there have been in the beginning, there have been some very high tides, a very high level when the moon and the sun line up. I mean, the moon and the sun line up together. I think it would be a new moon. Those tides are really high. There's a lot of gravitational pull. And a couple times the feed point has been swamped by water. And on those occasions, the whole thing goes crazy. You can't hear anything, and I think it comes out to 20 ohms or something, maybe 20 ohms of reactance, 20 ohms of impedance and 0 reactance is what the numbers are. I took photographs of the MFJ readings when it was swamped in the winter. It actually froze over at one point. It was so cold, and I documented that. But a slight variation, but not too wild. I think that's probably because we have 30 radials, and I think it mediates or mitigates any kind of wild swinging around of the currents in the return currents in the ground radial system, making each wire carrying such little current that it really doesn't matter too much. But we're trying, I think on that QSO that we had a couple of weeks ago, I raised all the radials up about 1.5 feet above the floor of the marsh and made them all level. because I'm trying to see what happens when the water comes in and all of the radials are underwater a few inches, 1 to 3 inches, because of the skin effect, to see if that makes a difference on the propagation. And I think that I've seen 2 instances. One is in the QSO with you, the first one, and then there was another instance into Europe when I had gray line and the water at the right level. And it seemed to, it might have been conditions, it most likely was conditions, but to see if it showed any kind of enhancement. But it's difficult to tell. The only real test I could do is to turn the antenna, phase it to the opposite direction, which I'll do right now just out of curiosity, to see if there's any difference in the front to back, or see how big it is. Stand by. We're now looking up to looking away from you, Gary. We're pointing up to the northeast. This is 60 degrees looking away from you. Back towards you, looking back towards you, looking away, away, and back towards you. And I generally find that on this path, on these low-angle paths, that there's a good front to back. I think there's the front to back on the antenna on the low elevation angles is rather prominent, almost like a funnel, as if it's a funnel, and if the signal's coming in at a low angle, it goes deep into the funnel. Whereas stateside, when you get with a higher angle propagation angles, there's not as pronounced a front to back. But that's the only real test I can actually do with a flip of the switch. I don't know whether or not the high tide makes a difference on the performance. It does make a slight difference on the tuning. Back out to you, Zulu Lima 3 Sugar Victor W1ZY.
Hello, we've got one of our brothers from across the pond. Very good evening to you, VK. The number there, KJ. Very good evening to you. We're working with Bill, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee at Rhode Island, and I'm ZL3SV. Gary, George Able Radio Yankee. So, just while I remember, you are 12 dB lower, 12 to 15 dB lower when you change directions with that antenna. So that is absolutely brilliant. Really well done, Bill. That's really impressive. Anyway, I'll put over to our cousin next door. Gary, in the VK, over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yeah, no problem at all. Beautiful copy here. ZL3 Sierra Victor, W1ZY. You, Gary, good morning to you, Bill. I just heard you in there, Bill, so I thought I'd just give you a report. You can bring it up about 57, 58, up to an 8 here at the moment. Gary, you're a good 20 over, Gary, so I'll put it back to you. I hope you're copying me okay. The call VK6AJ, the name is Bob, over.
Oh, g'day, Bob. Yep, excellent. Man, you're pumping it in here. You're 30 over 9. Absolutely rocketing it, Bob. Great signal, and thanks for joining us. I'm just about to sneak away shortly, so that's going to work out spot on. So I'll just put it back over to you, Bill, and Bob's just arrived there. I'm sure you're copying him, no problem there. And what else was I going to say on the... Oh, yes, as I said, 12, 15 dB lower when you change the antenna, so big difference there. And okay on irrigation antennas with the water coming in there. I see on your QRZ page you've done everything with copper, which is pretty good. I'm not too sure, though, whether the seawater would react with the copper. I guess it probably would have been. It reacts with just about everything, doesn't it? So it's a bit of a hard one to find something that doesn't get chewed away at. Anyway, thanks for your Bill, and I'll sign out on the next over there. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee and the group, ZL3.
All right, ZL3 Sugar Victor, VK6KJ, W1ZY. Good evening to you, Bob. Yeah, you're correct. Thank you for that front-to-back report. I appreciate it, Gary. And it does, you're right, there is a pretty quick reaction when you put these RF currents through, particularly the grounding terminal and also the connection to the antenna. Very quick, as a matter, maybe an hour, half an hour to an hour after connecting this stuff up. Especially if it's touching the water or has any interaction with the water, there's a green oxidation that immediately occurs. And so you have to take measures like, well, on the ground ring, everything's dipped in plastic or dipped in rubber. It's all been coated with a rubber, all the solder connections. I'm using a 1/4-inch copper tube for the ground rings. And then they have big ring terminals soldered onto them that then overlap one another, and I put a bolt through it to make the connection to the ground side. And that connection is a problematic one. I do have to go out there and check it. I'm using stainless steel through the ring terminals, which are copper, and I coat it with this dielectric grease. So what I try to do is get it as mucked up with the dielectric grease as I possibly can. But I do have to check it. I was out there, I think 2 days ago. I went out there and took it off and just checked it visually. It is a big rusted, it looks kind of like, not rust, but there's some kind of you get some kind of a oxidation on it. And you just got to take it off and unscrew it and kind of clean it and scrape it a little bit, and then squeeze it back together with all the grease oozing out of it. It's a messy business, Gary, at certain points. But I try to keep the feed line above the salt water, of course, and that never gets hit by any of the actual salt water. But I guess the air in it and so forth, it does quickly oxidize, and just got to keep an eye on that. A small price to have to pay. Hey, good to hear you, Gary, and again, big signal coming through. Bob, you're about a 58 to 59, quite loud, and just a little bit underneath. Gary's about peaking about 5 dB over on peaks, but both are comparable signals coming through here this morning. Back over to you, Bob. Victor Kilo 6 Kilo Japan, Zulu Lima 3 Sugar Victor, W1ZY.
Yeah, Roger, Bill, W1ZY, ZL3, CK6KJ. I'm not going to hang around with. I've had to call for dinner, but I heard you in there, so I thought I'd just give you a report. Nice to hear you, Bill, and thanks for my report. Yeah, you're 58, maybe just touching the 9 on occasion. And Gary, you're absolutely belting in here. I think 20, 30 over or something, so we've certainly got a good part between us. That's for certain sure. It's got rain here at the moment, so it's been raining for most of the day, which is good for the farmers. They'll be quite happy. Okay, I won't hang around. 7-3 to you both. We'll catch up with you tomorrow morning, probably. Gary, nice to hear you, and certainly beautiful copy from you. I'm in Albany, Gary, so on the south coast here in WA, running a Flex 6400, running a homebrew solar train out. The two elements at 65, but actually looking at to 60 degrees, so you're sort of off the side of it, really. But I think the propagation is just beautiful between me and NZ, that's for sure at the moment. Cheers to you both, and thanks for letting me in. ZL3 to the Victor, W1ZY. I'll listen for a round and then I'll be out of here. Go ahead, Gary. VK4 Victor November.
Okay, we got VK4 Victor November now. There's a familiar call. For Acadia, Bob, excellent copy. And the conditions certainly are pretty good. Anyway, look, I'm going to say cheers to you all. Okay, your CDH there too, Albany. Yeah, nice spot over there. I have been over your area there. Look on that antenna. Yeah, just look on your QRZ page. Boy, there is an awesome antenna array there. That would give you a whole bundle of gain there. And the spotlight there, I'm not sure if that's you or not, but anyway, that's a good web page you got there, so that's really good. I'm just doing a few mods to my QRZ page. I'm just going to put some links on, as I said, so that I can stream. Anyway, I'm going to say 73s to you all. Cheers to you, there's two Steves, VK4 Victor November. Bill got VK4 Victor November Steve is on the just checked in there as well. I'll leave you in his very capable hands, and I'll put it over to him now. Steve, we got Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee Bill, and he's in Rhode Island, and a very, very impressive antenna array. Have a look at his website on QRZ. Just absolutely amazing. you've gone to a lot of trouble putting all that information on there, Bill. I know, because I've put a whole lot of stuff on mine as well, but yours really takes the cake there, so well done. Over to you, Steve. VK4 Victor November and the group 03 and 3. Thank you for that.
Okay, yeah, good to hear you, Gary, and we can always hear you, always a cracking signal. And g'day to Bob over there in San Grapeland, good signal as well, and g'day Bill in Rhode Island. I won't hang around for too long, I just a social drop in to say hello, and I've been reading the mail for a while and listening to all your experiments, Bill, with your antenna system, and the front to back is most impressive. So work very well done. Just running a bit of old Collins gear at the moment, ex-Antarctic equipment. It's getting close to my bedtime, but I was listening with great intrigue with all of your experiments and the results that are forthcoming. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee and the group. Cheerio, Gary. VK4VN.
All right, beautiful. VK4VN, ZL3 Sugar Victor, VK6KJ. Good evening, Bob. W1ZY. Good to hear you coming through, Steve. Everybody's very loud here. Steve, you're peaking 10 dB over, 59 plus 10. So it's just a colossal signal coming through. Again, we've had sunrise here. The sun is about, I would say, 15 diameters above the horizon at this point, and shining quite brightly, and still casting relatively long shadows, but they're getting shorter. And just everyone is coming through very beautifully. There is a bunch of static, I think, in the Midwest or somewhere that is constantly underneath everybody's signal. But outside of that, just some very nice propagation this morning from southern Rhode Island. Very loud signal, Steve. VK4 Victor Norway and the group W1 said what?
Yeah, thank you. I like your description of the elevation of the big nuclear plant above our horizon. That's pretty cool. I'm just wondering if Bob in VK6 land is still there, over. No, I think he's gone for the evening meal. Yeah, so all super stuff there. A lot of hard work and patience there with your observations and all the different things that are taking place there, Bill. Just running an old KWM2A. This is a Japanese-built one from 1974. One of 500 that were built. And a 30S1 and a static D104. So all ex-Antarctic equipment from Macquarie Island. Even with the Antarctic manuals with the dummy's guide and how to set it up on their particular fixed frequencies. So a bit of fun. I'm not sure what radio you're using, but it sounds very good. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee with a possible group, I'm not quite sure. VK4 Victor November Brisbane, my name is Steve.
Alrighty, I think people are skedaddling there as the evening envelops Gary even further than you guys. Great transmission, Steve. And I think we talked before in another QSO about the manufacture by the Japanese of the Collins equipment as an experiment, I think it was. And that was, I remember that conversation quite interesting. I didn't know that they had done that. The rig over here is a TS830 S, and it's been, I've had it for about a couple months, and it's, when it arrived, it was sent up by Steve, K2IL in Florida. He was about to discard it, and he sent it up here rather than junking it. And we did a lot of work on it and repaired and aligned it and rewound the plate choke and lots of other things, blown out transistors, sorted that all out. I did an audio modification on it to bypass the transistor amplifier in the mic circuit going right in after it. I think it's into a couple of buffer transistors before it goes into what it looks like the balance modulator. And I have a little box where I use a little speech processing chip a very inexpensive one to control the audio. And again, we have a TS520 here as well that I've been using for over 45 years, and I like the receiver in the 830 better than I do on the 520 HI. As you can imagine, it's an ear opener. I can't believe that I spent so many years working DX and everything through listening to the hand bands through the TS520. And then I get on this 830, and it's like, there's a lower end to people's signal frequency-wise, and I can narrow the pass band and all that. So it's really helps me dial people into different conditions. But thanks for the nice audio report. We worked on that one pretty hard. I had to realign the ALC and the RF speech processor to accept a higher signal than was called for in the service manual. And I had to do it twice to get it right, and then be very careful with the adjustments of all of the different buttons and controls to not overdo it. I mean, I can turn the compression up even higher. It goes higher and higher, and then you can get into the distortion like that. So we try to keep it backed off a little bit, backed off a lot, in fact, to not really affect the signal too much. But again, Steve, you always coming in here with just a hell of a beautiful signal with that great Collins sound to it. Victor Kilo 4, Victor November, W1ZY.
Oh, wow. I'm just so impressed with that 830. I've always wanted an 830S. We've always seen that they were very, very good. But they're fairly thin on the ground here in Australia anyhow. So I'm pleased that you rescued that one, and you did that wonderful work on it. It certainly is has earned its stripes. It's very good indeed. And also, thank you for the signal report. I have to give 95% of the credit to Arthur Collins. With what he and his crew did. Actually, another very interesting radio's turned up in the last few weeks that no one knew about. It was it really blindsided everybody. But I'll get back to that on the next day if you're interested. So I'm just using the Snap IR, so two elements on this band pointed your way. So it's the same system I used speaking to you last time. And the Collins radio of Tokyo lasted for a year, and then Rockwell shut it down. And it's pretty interesting. They're quite well built, very well built. They have a very good eye for detail, and they did have a bit of trouble with laying of the wiring loom. And the laying of the wiring loom is a bit of a black magic, apparently. And if you don't lay things in the correct order, even though technically what you've done is correct, you can really have some demons or devil in the detail there. You can get into a lot of trouble. So they're sort of getting on the verge of sort of law, LORE. And I've read where they've had to get some of the ladies who used to lay the harnesses out for these radios to get them back to teach people how to do it again, because you couldn't really write down how to do it. It was there were so many nuances that were involved with that, so pretty wild. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, VK4VN.
Yep, 10 over 9. By the way, Steve, I can imagine that the art of doing that when you go into production, I think the people on the assembly line acquire a lot of practical know-how about how to put things together. It's something that complicated. When you start to think about it, I think it would really accent that capability of the assemblers playing a big role in the reputation that the Collins have for their operation. But I find that interesting that you note that when they tried that experiment that they did run into that problem. Steve, over.
Yeah, they had to send a couple of the gurus over there to Tokyo to square it away. But that's not the, they also had to do it again in the 80s in Texas when Rockwell started a division down there. And they were really coming unstuck. And actually, when you see a Rockwell Collins KW2A, even though it's collectible because of its rarity, it's quite inferior to other variants of the KWM2, or 2A for that matter. From what I've seen to date, the best construction level of the Collins KWM2A was late 60s, early 70s, which coincides with the Apollo program. So the whole of your country had a very high discipline and technical resources and discipline applied, and you can see that through all that your people did, all that your countrymen did. You can see that. Cars, aeroplanes, spacecraft, radios, the whole show. So the very late winged emblem Collins gear and the early round emblem, they were the pick of the bunch of it.
I can totally see how that would be true, and I found that also verified in my own examination of the construction of particularly electronic equipment, but also cars during that period. Steve, over.
Yeah, it was an absolute wonderful time, and as time goes on, we're now seeing that that was the absolute pinnacle of all that was done. More so now, it's more how can I say, a greater contrast now with all this rubbish we've been served up now.
I'm sorry, you caught me across the room. I got you on the speaker. No, I'm not. It'll take me about a minute to get back, a few seconds to get back when you turn it over to me, so go ahead and make a long transmission, Steve, over. VK4VN, W1ZY, thank you for that pause. And did one of these the KW1s come into your shop, Steve, over?
senior engineers called J.B. Jenkins. And then he passed and went to the big laboratory in the sky, and this thing came up for sale. And we've seen the photographs of it and called it W1. Now, this is a tabletop transmitter that uses all the bits and pieces from the KW1. And it's about a 250 watt AM transmitter with 100% modulation. A couple of 811s from the modulator, 65A and the PA. The same, exactly the same mechanicals, exactly the same frequency synthesis and PDO. The same dial, drum, vernier, everything. And it's all very high-grade manufacture, all engraved panels, the whole lot. And no one knew this thing existed. And it's just taken everyone, it's really blindsided everyone. So we're pretty excited about this W1 that's turned up, brother.
Oh, that's incredible. So in other words, the Collins aficionados are amazed to hear that this thing exists?
Yeah, and some people are thinking, oh, it's home built. When you look at the photographs very carefully, this thing was built to a very high production standard. Everything is engraved, labelled, very, bevel gears to drive the vacuum capacitor, the whole show. And you can just see all the componentry they use from the KW1 to produce this prototype W1. We're still researching it, but absolutely one for the books, owner.
Incredible. I guess, are there any photographs of this on the internet, of the insides of this unit?
Well, there is on that auction site that started in the completed sales there. You'll find the old website there from when it was sold as a Collins W1 transmitter, W-1. You should be able to find it there and completed sales or something along those lines. So hopefully we'll get a full report on it and further information and more detailed photos. But it was quite gobsmacking of it.
Yeah, incredible. You must be pretty excited about that, Steve, over?
Yeah, because we're trying to work out why did they build it. We're trying to work out the rationale because at that time they had the 32V3, which has been in production in different variants since 1949. They're still producing them in 53. What's going in tabletop. And then the KW1, the big 4-standing console transmitter, 1 kilowatt job. And from what we can work out from the photographs, this thing would have been produced after the KW1 first came out, so we reckon about 52, 53. So it was in the period between the production of KW1 and the KWS1, or the first sideband transmitter. So it was sort of sitting in between those two offerings. So we're just trying to work out the rationale as to why they did that of it.
It reminds me of the Kenwood when they produced that TS-820, and then immediately came out with that 830 when it kind of like buried the 820 into the dustbin of history. Like you don't really hear too much about the 820. And then I think they also made obviously some big changes in the production quality, I think, on the 830. And then also the circuit design, particularly for the receiver and all that, the PLL. I think they just basically redesigned from the bottom up to take advantage of some of the new ways of doing things. But that's interesting. It'll be neat to find out exactly what happened there, who the people were that were in charge of the production of it, of the project, and what their motivations were. Maybe they were going to come out with a very high quality unit and then stop doing it because maybe it raised the price or something. Who knows what they were doing? But it sounds like it was a situation where they really built something really beautiful and then stopped doing it quite quickly, I guess, not putting too many of the units out. Maybe maybe things were advancing so quickly at that point that they moved on to something else that was heralded as better and more efficient. Because I think during that period, when I think, like for example, of like jet engines and jet airplanes, is that there are a lot of models that came out during that period. I think it's like the early 50s, and then when you get in through the 50s, but in the beginning they kept on changing them. But again, that's jet engines. But I think there might have been sort of like an explosion of all of the infrastructure built up in World War II, and then you give it a couple years after the war, and it really starts coming home as far as research and development and getting the production lines retooled for putting out different types of products. And maybe they just were moving really quickly and to put that out, and then started on something that they perceived as even more advanced or more easy to build. Who knows? I'm just speculating here, but it's an interesting chapter or segment to that whole Collins history. Victor Kilo 4, Victor Norway, W1ZY.
Yeah, back to you, Bill. That's most intriguing. I never heard of such a good explanation on the jump between the 820 and the 830. That's most interesting. Yeah, that's a very good point you've made. Things were moving along very quickly. A lot of procedures, methods, physics, technology was being thrown at them after the war. So that's a pretty good point. That's quite good thinking, actually. That's something that should be pursued and looked at. And they did a fair bit of that. They did another prototype called a KW5000, which is in the Rockwell Collins Museum, and that was a one-off prototype. And they did the same again with the Collins 30S3 amplifier. So this is a 30S1, and they come up with an auto-tune 30S3, and it was ready to go into production the next day, and after Collins threw a tantrum, and it never happened. So that's another one. And then they came up with another system out of Texas. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. If I have, please stop me. Called the Musmo VFO, which was a solid-state transistorized closed-lock loop VFO in 1965, kilometer.
What kind of VFO? A PLL-locked VFO?
Yeah. Fully solid-state closed-lock loop VFO in 1965 plug-in power.
How big was that, Steve? Was it a big unit?
No, it would be about half the size of a loaf of bread.
Well, that's incredible. Yeah, I guess they were going to, I guess I could think of a lot of uses for something like that in the space program and just generally speaking. They wanted to definitely get around that VFO problem that we all know quite well from the old days. Steve, over.
That was the second VFO with a forward reflected front and so on. But that was half the size of the reef. So you can imagine trying to put that, over the transmission hub next to the KWM2. So they cooked up this thing with forward-decoding knobs, and you just dialed up what frequency you wanted, and off you went. And it was all phase-lock loop, super accurate. And there's only 2 or 3 cables going to it from the KWM2A. It took the actual 6-volt AC from the heater voltage of the KWM2A to produce all the DC voltages that's needed to run the phase-lock loop over.
That's incredible. They must have been excited by that. Beautiful interlocking of the 2 units, the old tube rig providing the filament voltage to power up the everything on the other one. No B+, no screen voltage. Very nice. I think National I think it was in the late, I guess it must have been late 60s or maybe early 70s, the HRO 500, and then there was one before that when they got into the PLL, the phase lock looped stuff. But that was after what you're describing. But yeah, I could see that would be absolutely heralded as a massive advancement, especially be able to put it into production. Very stable frequency and selectable, channel selectable, so to speak. I think during that same period, what was it, the R90, the R390, that big receiver that has the beautiful mechanism on the tuning of the little digits with all the gearing. It's all, I guess that's a VFO as well, but just trying to get into that mode where you turn the dial and the numbers click rather than having this analog dial turning. I guess that was a big focus on that. You can understand why, especially when things are getting more crowded and people needing to go to certain frequencies and having no question that that's the correct frequency to be on. And either doing it through a huge geared mechanism like a clock or like a watch, or the PLL, making sure that you know exactly where you are. Of course, very important to the operation of of any unit. So very interesting. Good piece of history there, Steve. HI. Victor Kilo 4, Victor Norway, W1ZY.
Yeah, good call on the 390 with the odometer readout. Quite amazing. They really come up with some further stuff. They built two of these phase lock loop VFOs, two prototypes, but they never went to production. But interestingly, that technology that they developed for that was the cornerstone for the HF-80 military commercial equipment that came out in the early 70s, and the KWM 380 that came out in the 70s. So they used that as a cornerstone from the MISMO project. So they did a lot of this stuff, a lot of prototyping and a lot of experimenting, and it's just astounding what else could be hidden away. I think you may have been alluding to with National the NC500. Very handsome, polished silver front fascia with a sort of a duck-edge blue cabinet. And that had phase lock loop, I think, Misty Tube display, if I remember rightly. And that was pretty wild. But what intrigues me is I love going back on in the history of where all this stuff came from. And amazingly, the Germans were using phase lock loop during World War II. Good style. They had phase lock loop. And Brad and Schwartz in particular were running pretty hard with that. So it's interesting how that technology filtered along later on in the decade, rather.
Yeah, absolutely. That also gets into the Germans during World War II with the things that they were manufacturing. All the war armaments were all incredibly well built. In other words, they were just beautiful machinery, but it took a lot of effort to put them together. And I guess until the U.S. and maybe the Soviets started to gear up and tool up in their armaments industry, it was the way to go. But after the Soviets putting out those tanks to fight the Germans, and the expected lifetime of one of the tanks was like about an hour and a half on the battlefield. But there were so many of them that just put out such a large, massive number that was the strategic calculation. And then, of course, when the Americans showed up with the stuff that they were putting out, all that German, beautifully constructed German stuff started to get more difficult for them to maintain their inventory, so to speak. It was also kind of a complicated but beautifully machined, in other words. And instead of an emphasis on getting the stuff out the door, so to speak. Yeah, it's all interesting. I didn't know that they had phase lock loop during that period. I was looking at some books last week about the methods the Germans were using and then the English after that to locate the bombers. And they would send a beam out on 30 megahertz or something like that, and they would look at the phase. It would go to the airplane and then be retransmitted back, and they would compare the phase shift, and then be able to tell exactly where the airplane was by looking at the phase. I think it was I don't know if it was a carrier or not. And then there was another one with dots in this steady tone and then dashes, telling the planes whether they were on the right track to get over that site, over their target sites. But especially at night, I think this is all nighttime stuff. But yeah, it's all that the whole technology thing. I think is pretty interesting to read about the history of that, and then of course expanding out into the history of science and looking at ideas and the way that certain frameworks get overturned with the advent of a new idea. Like, you're looking at physics and such, Einstein and all that's an obvious example that he gets overturned or upset, put it that way, by the quantum mechanics, Dirac and Heisenberg and those Danes and the Danes up there. It's fun to watch that development. But I think at this point we're in the era where it takes a huge, like a corporation or like a defense contractor or something it takes a huge organization to maintain the breakthroughs. I think the age of the individual person coming up with the newest idea, the newest guess, which is then empirically confirmed, that we might be out of that, with the exception of like the software guys, the kids with the software companies and all that applied science type stuff, especially with the coding and the networking and such. Anyway, that was a diversion, Steve, meandering diversion. Victor Kilo 4, Victor Norway, W1 said what?
And that's a wonderful diversion. That's the beauty of conversation. Well, harking back to your very accurate observations and readings on what the Germans got up to with their tanks, I was reading a paper on what the Germans were doing with their finances during the war, and everything has to be paid for. Even when you're a dirty Nazi, you still got to pay your bills. This is stuff I keep telling my kids. There's nothing free. You've got to pay for what you do. Simple as that. And they didn't like this, but I was reading through this document, and during the war, the cost of construction of a Panzer tank was 30 kilos of gold. So there you go. So the Germans were expending 30 kilos of gold to build a Panzer. How amazing is that? So everything was, this paper was relating everything back to ounces of gold, kilos of gold for the manufacture of their equipment. Like when they're getting the Wartime or the Tungsten in from Franco's Spain, and all of these things, it would all related back to how many pounds or kilos of gold they had to hand over to build this equipment. And the Panzer was a marvellous machine, very difficult to work on. It was a bit cantankerous because of the technology. And as you say, and I can say, your country and the Russians came up with much more strategically designed equipment that was more robust and could push along. But putting a fine point onto all of this, Bill, and I'm sure you've read books by this guy called R.D. Jones. There was one book called Secret War and Most Secret War, and R.D. Jones was the scientific and technical advisor to Churchill during World War II. And he was writing in one of his books radar, and the English were leading the world in radar at the time, as they were with jet engines to a smaller degree. And eventually the Germans got on radar, and they equipped them quite quickly. And R.V. Jones made the observation that when they were monitoring radar signals coming over from occupied France and Belgium, the signals were just absolutely textbook perfect. And then they made that very kind of capture of the radar equipment out of Belgium. Now, I forget the name of that action. They brought it back home, of course, and they went through it, and they were just astounded with the very high quality componentry, design parameters, and how it was built. And they were just aghast that so much time, money, and expenditure was spent on a basically war item. And after the war, dinners. And so R.V. Jones met his German counterpart. And at this dinner he said, I forget this guy's name, I don't have the book out now to tell you his name, but Jones questioned his counterpart and said, look, we saw this beautiful radars that you built, they were fantastic. They were perfect in every way. Why did you spend so much time and money and effort building something that would last 100 years? Mr. John. Yes, that's a very good question. The reason why we had to do this is because we actually had to operate it. Back to you, Bill.
What was the punchline again, Steve? Over.
We had to build everything this good because we had idiots operating it.
Yeah, absolutely. They were, especially the air service, the Luftwaffe. They were pretty much taken care of pretty early, possibly by the Americans doing those daylight bombing runs, essentially as bait, maybe even as bait to get the Germans to come up after them, so you could deplete them. Who knows? But that's an interesting story. I also was reading about it was actually about last week about some kind of two different systems for the accuracy of laying the bombs onto Britain, and one was a carnivore or something. I forgot what it was called. They had two names for them, and one was two beams crossing each other that the airplane could triangulate. The airplane would know when to drop the bombs, and the other one was the phase difference, sending the signal to the plane and then having it shoot back, requiring very nice receivers with high sensitivities, and being able to transmit that stuff back. But of course you could only have one airplane operating that way, so it was like a Pathfinder, or it was the lead plane, and so forth. But all very that stuff is interesting. The war itself horrible, but it's interesting to read about the science and the application, how they do it, and factoring that in. How many kilos of gold one of those big Panzer 100-ton, those big tanks that scared everybody, how much money it cost to produce them, and how to deal with that. And the Germans using the 88 millimeter anti-tank guns for shooting down or for flacking airplanes. The new use of these huge guns. The fact that you have to shoot the flak gun about 30 seconds before where the airplane's going to be, because it takes that long for the shell to get up there. Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible to read that stuff, craziness, and to see those dynamics at play. Hey, we're going to say 73s and start the day here. It's getting very hot in the shack. We have a lot of sun streaming through the windows, the sliding door, and so forth, and it's getting time to open the windows and so forth and begin to air the place out. But thanks for the long chat, and I got a really nice audio recording of the conversations that we've been having, and we'll put that up on... We'll make a recording now. It's April 17th at 7:37 p.m. Calling CQ Europe at Gray Line, high tide, W1 set by. Roger, thank you so much. 73 CQ W1 ZY. I'm hearing many voices. I can't pick one out. Is there one with the number 5 in it? Thank you, Peter. We're doing quick reports. Echo India 5, Juliet Echo. You're 58 to 9 into at Gray Line tonight. Over.
Fine business. Thank you very much indeed. You're 5 to 9 plus into Dublin. I'm just putting out a mere 100 watts, so Propagation is very good tonight. Over.
All right, beautiful, Peter. And you're up to 59 right now. Your signal just popped up. Just fantastic. Thank you so much, and we're making a recording. I appreciate it, Peter. Echo India 5, Juliet Echo, W1 ZY.
73, Bill. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.
73 CQ at Gray Line, high tide, W1 ZY. Full call signs, please. The Gulf 4 station, go ahead. Good to hear you, Jeff. You're 59 on the button into Rhode Island. And what is your antenna, Jeff? Over.
Okay, I'm running a backhoe up at about 35 feet, so halfway down home, up at feet towards 35 feet. Amplifier, Calmness 22, driven by GU43 Bravo, Cubic side. And the exciter, the rig is a Yankee XT2000 there, guys.
All right, beautiful. And you're running 400 Imperial watts, is that right?
Roger, roger.
Beautiful. 59 plus 5. Thank you for the call. Again, we're making audio recording, and we're testing out a little experiment with the radios in the water tonight. 73's George 4 Lima Yankee Mike, W1 ZY.
Okay, 73, and hope to see you again soon. Cheers.
Thank you, CQ, W1 ZY. Oscar Zulu 7, Papa Bravo, India 59 on the button, over.
Okay, roger. 59, cruise 20 to you and Denmark, over.
All right, thank you so much for that report. Incredible. 73 CQ, W1 ZY, making recording. The Golf 0. Echo Bravo 4, Delta Yankee Lima 59, over. All right, thank you. CQ, W1 ZY at 7:41, calling CQ. The Gulf 7 station. George 7, November Radio Hotel, you're 58 in Rhode Island, over. George 7, you're, November Radio Hotel, you're 57, over. Thank you. CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee.
DI9 Jeff.
DI9?
JF, Julia Fox.
EI9 JF, good evening. Good to hear you. Let me look at the meter.
Yeah, no problem, Bill. Nice to see you again. There are multiple QSOs for over the years, and you're booming as usual. So nice to see you again. We did speak the other evening, but I couldn't help myself just to say hello there, back to you.
I appreciate it. You're 20 over 9, and we're at Gray Line with the skin effect experiment going with the radios a few inches under the water. Over.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And wow, we're 20 over 9 here also. Just running the 2 element. You're on Dirthill, yeah?
Roger, 2 verticals, right on the ocean in a marsh. Let me flip the direction on you to check the front to back at this under these conditions. This is looking away, 1, 2, 3, looking away from you, and then looking right back. Over.
Okay, 20 and 10. 20 and 10. So, yeah, definitely doing a good job, but I think conditions are good. So, I think if it was a kind of a situation where we had marginal conditions, the front to back would make a big, big difference that way.
All right, about 10 dB. Appreciate it. Yeah, big signal. You're well above everyone else that I'm copying here coming out of Europe. Over.
Yeah, okay. Just run an XM240, 2 on a Majagi, and to monobanner. You probably know the antenna, 400 watts there.
All right, beautiful. Sounding good. Thank you. We're making a recording. 73s, W1 set what?
Thank you. And where will we hear that recording?
It's up on an archive. There's a link to it on my QRZ page at the top.
Okie dokie. 73 is good DX. Bye-bye.
CQ looking at Europe at the gray line with the skin effect experiment, making a recording. 743, W1 set what? Is there a 2 echo 0? A 2 echo 0 something Bravo Tango, a little bit of distortion in the audio. You're 58, over. All right, thank you. I think it's Pete, is that correct? Okay, very good. And again, you're 5859 coming in, and we're getting some static buildup. Appreciate it. 2 echo 0 echo Bravo Tango. W1 said what? Oh man, that would be so awesome. If you can somehow get that to me, I would really appreciate it. Over. Thank you, I appreciate that. Again, we're doing this skin effect experiment. I don't get high tide at Gray Line too often, so I really appreciate any recordings that you can make. Over. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then I have this recording over here, which is audio only. So I assume that's what you're making. That's very useful for me down the road. 73s, again, thank you. CQ at Skin Effect Experiment, April 17th, calling CQ at 7:55. Let me check that. Yeah, 7:45, W1 said what? They're in Ocean Nancy 6. Oscar Nancy 7 Bravo Hotel, you're 5758, over. Very good, Alan. You've built your way all the way up to 59. And how high up is your wire above the ground, over? All right, very good. Interesting slope. Thank you for the call. We're making very short reports tonight. 73, CQ, W1 said what? Thank you. It's Charlie Fox Tango. The Charlie Fox Tango. CQ, W1 said what? Everybody in the noise, incredible. W1 said why, calling CQ, doing skin effect experiment, making a recording, standing by. Kilo Hotel, Quebec. Yankee Oscar 8.
Yankee Oscar 8, Sierra Delta Charlie.
Yankee Oscar 8, Sugar Delta Charlie, 5 and 8. Multimask, over.
My name is Christy. My citizenship is Roman. Romania. Microphone back to you. W1 Zulu Yankee Oscar 8, Delta Charlie.
All right, Yankee Oscar 8, Sugar Delta Charlie, W1ZY. Thank you, Multimask, for the information. Again, my name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island, Radio Italy, the smallest state in the U.S. Multimask 73's Y08SDC W1ZY.
Thank you very much for contact
73 CQ Skin Effect Experiment W1ZY. Juliet X-Ray Tango.
Yeah, good evening to you, Bill. It's MI6 JXT from Belfast, over.
Hi, good to hear you. You're 59 into Rhode Island. A good signal, over.
You're Roger, Bill. You're 59er, actually. Into Belfast City, your signal's really skim across the big pond. It's excellent.
Thank you so much. I think I have some attenuation. There's some kind of... it was like last night. Something's holding the signals back. You pop up to about 10 over 9 for a few seconds to go back down to 59. But what kind of antenna are you using, over?
I'm using a Diamond Charlie Papa 6. So it's a vertical horsepower.
Okay, a vertical. Very good. I appreciate it. We'll keep it short. Thank you so much. A good signal. MI6JXT W1ZY. George 3 Whiskey Lima Victor, about a 5 dB over. A very nice signal, over.
Very good evening. You say dB over, it's 9, Bill. 10 over 9, the name is Jack, over.
Very good, Jack. And what is your antenna, over?
Rotatable dipole. Rotatable dipole, 7700 icon, 200 watts, Bill, over.
How high up is the dipole, Jack, over?
It's very, very low at the moment. I've got the mast down. It's only at 20 feet. 50, but it's a little bit dark outside to put the mast up, Bill, over.
Okay, I understand. It's coming through quite nicely. Yeah, we're checking out. We're using 2-phase verticals in a salt marsh at high tide, and we have the radios a few inches under the water at this point at gray line. So we're seeing if it enhances performance. And it's rare for us to get gray line in high tide at this level at the same time. So we're very making short reports. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. George 3 Whiskey Lima Victor W1ZY.
As regards the same verticals, I will have a look on your website. I've had 3 verticals in a Delta shape, Bill, many, many years ago. Cardioid pattern, over.
Sounds like a 6-way array, Jack, over.
Roger.
Beautiful. I would love to do that here. 73s, and thank you, George 3 Whiskey Lima Victor W1ZY.
Bye-bye.
CQ Skin Effect making a recording W1ZY at 7:51. The station with a radio in it. Radio Alpha 6, Radio Golf Yankee, you're 5859, 5859 in Rhode Island, over. All right, Alexi, and thank you. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and we're located in Rhode Island. Thank you for the contact. Radio Alpha 3, Radio Golf Yankee, W1 said why. До свидания, пока, W1 said why, calling CQ. Kilo something Yankee? 2 Italy 0 Kilo Papa Yankee, 59 plus 5, a very good signal into Rhode Island at Gray Line, over.
Roger that, William. You're 59 plus 20, back in the North Ireland there, first person is Peter Papa Echo Time, contacting Radio. We have spoken a few times before,
QSL, we don't have internet, so I embarrassingly cannot remember people's names, Peter H.I. But you're coming through quite nicely. Curious about what your antenna is, over.
Working business, an FD1000 MB Mark 5. The antenna would be a 262.6 Delta Loop. Tuned at the minute there at the 44080. For the rest of the bonds would be a 9-element 5-bond over QSL.
And is the Delta Loop a vertical one or a horizontal? All right, beautiful. Well, you're coming through quite nicely compared to the other stations, and they're down for some reason. There seems to be some sort of attenuation, except for up in your area, in your neck of the woods. Good to hear you, Peter, here at Gray Line as we slip in, and we're seeing there's still light on the horizon, and we don't see any stars yet. But the entire Succotash Marsh is really got a pretty good tide in it. There's hardly any grass sticking up. 2 India 0 Fox Papa Yankee, W1 said what?
2 India 0 Kilo Papa Yankee, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee. Yes, William, not a problem there. There's a good QRZ there, and the lecture pictures. And a lot of also shouting for you. Well, you best send me these for now, William, and hope to get you very soon again. You know, good DX, and I'll be here. Send me these for me. Bye-bye, check out.
Thank you so much. Happy Easter to you, Peter. CQ, W1 said why, making audio recording at 7:54. Standing by.
Kilo Bravo 4, United X-Ray 9, is that a Canada?
United X-Ray 9, America, Canada, 59, over.
Okay, my call for United X-Ray 9 is at Charlie. Very good line, very good evening. You report 10 over 9, over.
Okay, thank you, and you are 59 plus 5. My name is Bill. My QTH is Rhode Island, United X-Ray 9, Charlie, W1 said why.
Okay, I am sorry, Dave. I am sorry, Mr. Dave. My call, United X-Ray 9, Italy, Canada. United X-Ray 9, Italy, Canada. You report 5 and 9, 10 over 9. No power, 45 watt, about 45 watt, over.
Roger, this is incredible. I'm making audio recording right now, and your 45 watts is 59 plus 5, very loud signal for the 45 watts, incredible. Let me change I have 2 verticals. I'm using 2 verticals. I would like to change my direction. Stand by. I am looking away from you right now, looking to the southwest, looking away, and looking back at you. Is there making much difference? United X-Ray 9, India, Charlie, W1 said why.
Okay. Position number 2, 5 and 7, 5 and 8. 5 and 7, 5 and 8, over.
All right, Roger. Thank you so much. And your antenna, over?
My antenna is 80 meters bent, delta loop, and 45 meters audience over.
Okay, oh my God. 45 meters, beautiful. And the 45 watts, very loud, 59 plus 5. My compliments to you, United X-Ray 9, India, Charlie, W1 said why.
Okay, very good copy, Dave. Very good copy. My country is Ocean, Lima, Echo Golf, Ukrainian Republic. Thank you so much, and very good night, and very good night to your family, Mr. Dave. Thank you very much.
Oleg, Pasiba, Paka, CQ, W1 said what? Mike Whiskey 0, Radio Kilo Delta 59, and let me check the meter. The name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, over. Very good, Russ. You're 59, a little bit over 2 or 3 dB. What is your antenna, Russ? Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, the antenna is a delta loop, 40-meter delta loop. It's not quite vertical, sloping a bit, and I believe you're using phased verticals, over.
That is correct. It's interesting, the last 3 contacts with the nice signals like yours have been delta loops, some vertical, some horizontal. Very fascinating. We're giving out short reports because we're in gray line, and we have the tide high, and we have the radials elevated, so they're only a few inches underneath the water. And we're trying to see if it enhances performance using the skin effect. Unfortunately, the propagation appears to have some sort of attenuation or something holding it back for me here on the signals that I'm hearing. So it's interesting, except for the signals very, very long, very, very far away. So we're making a recording and checking out the signals, Ross. Got a great one coming in tonight from Wales. Mike Whiskey Zero, Radio Kilo Delta, W1 said hi.
Okay, Bill, all copies. Yeah, beautiful picture as well of the verticals there and the sunset. Very nice. Just looking at you out that page. Yeah, well, I've been here on the other side, really. My delta loop is spread from the west, so favours the other side, but you're a great signal here today. So good luck with the experiment, so I think this is number 4 in the log, over.
Well, I appreciate that, Russ. Unfortunately, I don't have the internet right now, so I'm doing a hand log, and I don't have all of the names to the top of my mind. Unless I have the computer on, Russ. 73s and a very nice signal coming through tonight that compared to the other stations. And also, I should say that the stations over on the western side of the British Isles appear to be coming through this attenuation that I'm hearing on this side, apparently. MW0, Radio Kilo Delta, W1, set by 73.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Well, I'm literally about 800 meters from the River Dee estuary, so maybe that's it. Cheers, Bill. Take care. 73 MW0 Arcade clear. Good night.
I believe that is a good observation, Russ. 73s, W1ZY at 7:59, calling CQ.
Delta.
All right, many calling, even some stateside. I hear you guys down there in the mud. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-Ray Delta. We're at gray line with high tide. Go ahead, Tony.
Hey, good morning, Bill. A lot of people is calling. Here I am again. Well, I will give you a signal report. Didn't watch the test meters. In a minute I will see it. Well, nothing new. Nothing new. Some showers, a lot of lightning, and for the first time in 1 year, the 80-meter dipole broke one of the legs. And I repaired it this afternoon. Back to you, Bill. W1 ZY, CD1 TXD.
All right, very good. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-Ray Delta, W1 said why. Good to hear you, Tony. You're 59. You're peaking at 2 or 3 dB over S9 here at Gray Line with the high tide. And we're giving out a quick report here, making a recording because I'm checking out this radial experiment with the water about a few inches over the radials. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-Ray Delta, W1 said why.
Roger, W1 ZY, CD1 TXD. Well, 10 to 15 degrees overnight. Nothing, it's not a surprise. Okay, and very nice copy. Nothing to report there. Okay, so I will take a listen on you, okay? I will take a listen on you. And probably a little bit later we talk a little bit because everybody is waiting for your report. W1ZY, CD1 TXD, standing by.
All right, that is an excellent idea, Tony. I appreciate that greatly. We're doing a skin effect experiment with the radios. They're a few inches under the water right now at gray line, and it doesn't happen very frequently, HI. 73's W1ZY at 8 o'clock on April 17th, calling CQ, standing by. I hear a mic, there's many calling, and again, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. The Mike 0 Kilo Papa something? Hang on, the Tango, the Mike 0 Kilo station?
Yeah, it's Chris in York. It's Mike 0 Kilo Oscar, is it?
There you go. You're 59, Chris, over.
Yeah, just checking your signals up from last night. That's maybe to do with your time, but you're 10 over 9. You're 10 over 9, over.
Are you experiencing any kind of like attenuation? In other words, you can hear lots of signals, but there's a depressed signal level compared to a normal, Chris, over.
A lot of the stations we're getting, we're on the sort of east side of the UK, as you know, so if the station, some of the stateside stations are very suppressed, but yours, by the way, is actually here at the moment, is the loudest on the spectrum at the moment, so you're the best signal I'm getting in York at the moment, brother.
All right, I appreciate that. And is there QSB on my signal, but more particularly on the other stateside signals, a lot of like very rapid up and down QSB?
It's not really that rapid. It's pretty slow, to be honest with you. You're down to an 8 at the moment, but you're 10 over 9 on the other bit. It's more of a slow QSB here. I think I heard you talking earlier on, and I think the west side of the UK is maybe experiencing it, but over at the east, we don't seem to be getting it that much. But all I can tell you is at the moment, you're the strongest station we're getting from the States.
All right, I appreciate that, and it's a great honor to have that said about me. Chris, let me flip the antenna because again we're doing the radials slightly under the water. This is looking away from you. 1, 2, 3. I'm pointing to the southwest, and then back over to the northeast. Over.
Yeah, there's 2 points difference. The second option when you're back to 9 plus, and you were down to 7 on when you face below 8. Over.
All right, very good. 7 to 9 plus. All right, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. Again, we're making an audio recording, kind of frenetic tonight with this gray line and the high tide at the same time. 73's, Mike 0 Kilo Delta Kilo Oscar W1ZY.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you later on. Enjoy the evening. 73's from York. Bye-bye.
5 over 9. 73's, CQ.
November, Charlie 4, Charlie Whiskey.
Tango Fox 8, Yankee, Tango Fox 8, Yankee, many calling. Go ahead, over.
You are 5-9 plus in Iceland, 16 over 9 at times. I'm on the southwest corner of Iceland.
All right, the southwest corner of Iceland. Thank you. You're 5'8", 5'9", and is your name Terry? I forgot. Over.
No, the name is Guy. Golf uniform Yankee Guy. We've spoken before.
Oh yeah, I remember Guy. Very good. I appreciate that. Again, we're doing the skin effect experiment tonight, and we're at the mercy of the gray line and high tide at the same time at a certain level. 73's, W1ZY, calling CQ, looking to Europe and beyond. Mike 1, Whiskey Delta Kilo, go ahead, let me look at the meter.
No problem. 59 plus.
Roger, you have a lot of bass in your signal. You're 59 plus 5, over.
Okay, I'll probably take some more bass out of it, over.
Yep, you're up to 10 over 9, but still very bassy. Very nice signal. My name's Bill. You're very loud, and I'm in Rhode Island, over.
I'll come back in a few minutes. I'm just looking about real audio, over.
All right, well, we're giving out very quick reports, but I appreciate it. Again, you're 5, sometimes 10 over 9, over.
Okay, then, no problem, Bill. I'll let you come on for a few minutes, over.
All right, very good. W1ZY at 8:07 doing skin effect experiment, standing by. The Sugar Oscar 5 Golf, is that right?
Sierra Oscar 5.
Sugar Oscar 5 Golf Bravo. Yeah, you're 5758 in Rhode Island, over.
Your signal was a few minutes ago. You were down to 5-7, the way you switched to autonomy. The big signal difference. David Richard.
All right, and you're in Poland. Correct me if I'm wrong, and the numbers you're giving me are 5-7 looking the other way and 5-9 plus 10 looking towards you? Okay, awesome. Hey, what's your name, over? All right, Richard, thank you. What's your antenna? 60 watts to a multi-band inverted V, is that right? All right, vertical. How many, do you have a radial system under it, Richard?
No, I just have, I'm at my summer cottage, and I have a 5-meter metal pole, and the vertical, which is about 7 meters on top of that, so very, very basic antenna.
All right, yeah, you just came up to 5.8, almost 9. Very good. I'm very interested in that, in your setup. All right, I have a funny feeling like last night, right around this time, all of this attenuation that I'm experiencing lifted up, and signals got real loud from Europe, so I hope people stay up. 73 is Richard, Sugar Oscar 5, Golf Bravo, W1 said what?
Okay, fine, that's subject to your multi-passing.
Thank you so much. That's incredible. Dzień dobry. CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by.
W1.
Victor Echo 1, Charlie Mike Delta.
Victor Echo 1, Charlie Mike Delta. Good evening, and let's check you out. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Bill. Just a little report for you there, buddy. Don't like to interrupt. I hear you zooming into the Europe stations here, and you were 5-8 here on that other side, and 5 and 40 over on the other one.
All right, so you're seeing. Let me do it again here. You're seeing this is about 40 over, and this is 58 thereabouts. That's looking away from you. I think it's Corey, and back up at you. Over.
Yeah, 58 and 5 and 40. You got it right on the money. Big difference. Never seen that much difference in you before.
All right, I appreciate that. And you're about 10 to 20 over. Again, we're at Gray Line, and we have the high tide at the right level for this submerging of the radials that I've been telling you about. Over.
Yeah, totally awesome there, Bill. Beautiful there. Sounds real good there. And I just wanted to let you know that there. We haven't talked in a little bit. Every now and then I come in and pop in to stir the pot with you there and get under your hair, are you?
Not at all. You're 20 over. Do you run some sort of a net? I think I heard you the other night. They're running some kind of a net. Over.
No, we weren't running a net there. We do a lot of 2 meters up here, Bill. VE1CR there, Radio Club, we have a net on 2 meters, but no, we weren't running a net. No, I usually do a lot on 40 and sometimes on 20, sometimes there. And I have an old amplifier, just running 100 watts here. I have an old one, but I'm kind of scared to plug it in. It's kind of been passed down through the chain, an old Alpha 77, but I should get it online, I think.
Yeah, or I'll come up there and we'll tune it up, Corey. Over.
Yeah, and it has the second, it has the second monster in it, so I don't know.
All righty. All right, 73s, and thank you. We're doing our little experiment tonight, and I have a funny feeling that we're going to get some big signals coming out of Europe like happened last night, right around this time. This attenuation goes away. VE1, Charlie Mike Delta, thanks for that information, and we are making a recording. W1 said what?
Yeah, totally awesome there, Bill. pleasure as always there, buddy, and listen to you there the other evening too, I think, talking about the antenna that was at, about the antennas. You were talking about the antennas, and it was just got interesting that I just couldn't break in there. But you were having a good conversation, and it was quite interesting. So anyway, Bill, 73s, you guys take care down there, and look after yourselves, buddy, and we'll talk to you for sure. VE1CMD.
All right, 20 over, and I can hear the little bambino in the kitchen, I assume. 73s, W1, break with you. W1 said why, looking calling CQ at 813, standing by.
Very good, Bill. I'll check out that recording after there. I'll have a listen to that and see how it's sounding there. 73, CE1CMD. 73, CQ, W1 said what? Something ending kilo?
Mexico 1, Whiskey Delta Kilo, over.
Mexico 1, Whiskey Kilo Dilo, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Go ahead, over. Whiskey Kilo. Go ahead, let me look at the meter. The Mike 1 Whiskey Kilo, go ahead, over.
It's Mike 1, a Whiskey, a Delta, Whiskey Delta Kilo, over.
All right, Mike 1 Whiskey Delta Kilo, you're about a 5 over 9 into Rhode Island, over.
Yes, I've just been on to you just 5 minutes ago, so I changed the audio. Is that better for you, Bill?
You're hitting your ALC too hard, and it's not any better. It has no high or articulation in it, over.
Well, that should change it now, is it?
You changed the frequency. Let me listen again. I don't know, but I hope that you'll get it squared away there. M1 Whiskey Delta Kilo, W1 said what?
Okay, W1 is that the Y, M1 Whiskey Delta Kilo, 73.
All right, hit the ALC too hard. CQ, W1 said what? The Lima Papa. The Sugar Lima Papa. The Union Alpha 9 Sugar Lima Papa. You are 4 by 6, over. All right, thank you, Vlad Pasiba. My name, Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. What is your antenna? Vlad? Over. Again. Roger, 58, 5 and 8, Vlad, 5 and 8, beautiful 2-element cubical quad. My antenna, two verticals, 500 watts. What is your power? Over. All right, corazon, incredible, 100 watts, beautiful antenna, Vlad, 57, 58. Pasiba, dos Vidania, Vlad, United Alpha 9, Sugar Lima Papa, W1 said what? Good morning, 73s, W1 said what? The Charlie? Is it Mexico 1 Echo Charlie? Very good. I'm trying to see the meter, but we'll do it on the next over. We're in Greyline right now with high tide, and we're doing the skin effect experiment for a little while here. But good to hear you. I think you're about 58 to 59, but I got to check the meter. M1 ECC, W1 said what?
I've been listening for a little while, and also I think you said you've got the radio submerged under the signal.
Yes, but the particular, that happens all the time, but in this case, the tide is such a level that they're only about a few inches, 1, 2, 3 inches under the water. And so we are hoping for a skin effect where the entire marsh becomes a plane, a radiating plane, over. Oh, very good. Yeah, we're excited here because this is also happening at the same time as my gray line, HI. So we're making a recording and frantically giving out reports, particularly looking for very long stations coming from very far away. M1 Echo Charlie Charlie, W1 said what?
Charlie, well, this combination of the two, double whammy, it's working great,
Right, 70 Delta.
Could you move up a little bit? I'm right below you, W1 said what?
Yang?
W1 Zulu Yankee, I'm right below you. Can you please QSY up 1?
Okay, no problem. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, no problem, thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, there's somebody up above us going to slide up a little bit. Hey, 73s, and thank you for the report. I really appreciate it. Mike 1, Echo Charlie Charlie, W1 said what? Roger, it's in use. CQ Europe, W1 said what? The Papa Whiskey. Yankee Oscar 5, Papa Whiskey Bravo, about a 5 and 8, over.
Okay, reporting the is 5959 plus. My name is Coronel Golf India Uniform, and my QTH is Cruz, City of Romania, Charlie Lima Uniform Juliet.
Okay, Kluch, and your name is Sergio, is that correct?
Yes, this is correct, my friend.
Beautiful. Multimask. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and my QTH is Rhode Island, Radio, Italy. You're about a 58, a 5 and 8. Yankee Oscar 5, Papa Whiskey Bravo, W1 said what?
DX. My transceiver is Yankee Foxtrot Tango 991, and I have Maxim 100 whiskey, 100 whiskey.
All right, well, you're 59, says you, and with the 100 watts in the multi-band vertical, and doing a beautiful job into my QTH. I'm using 2 verticals, 500 watts, and we're right on the ocean in southern Rhode Island, right on the east coast. A beautiful signal, Y05 Papa Whiskey Bravo, W1 said what? Motomask, and good morning to you. Y05 Papa Whiskey Bravo, W1 said what? Tango something?
Radio flight.
Is it Delta Kilo 1 Tango Kilo? So the Radio Fox, please stop doing that. Is it Delta Kilo 1 Tango Fox? All right, Tio, good to hear you. You're about a 5859 into my QTH tonight, over.
Yeah, 5 to 72 for Bill. And I have my antenna and handset from 11 to 2 meters above the ground. It's not good, not very well.
Well, you're up to 58, Teo, 5 and 8, HI. We're at Gray Line, and we have high tide at Gray Line, and the tide is the perfect height to do one of the experiments I've been trying to do for a while, my last big experiment. But good to hear you coming in, Teo. It's coming through 58, Papa Delta 1 Tango Kilo, W1 ZY.
Okay, Bill, thank you. Thank you very much. Your 5 to 9 to 15, about 9. Okay, thank you, Bill. Very good reaction tonight. And bye-bye, and thank you to Papa Delta 1 Tango Kilo. Thank you.
All right, 73s, W1 ZY. See you later, Teo.
Bye.
59, CQ, W1 ZY.
Radio Fox.
The Victor Golf.
Radio Fox.
The Radio Fox, full call signs. The Victor Golf, go ahead.
Okay, pick 7, Radio Fox.
What is it again?
Papa Tango 7, Radio Fox.
All right, thank you. CQ, W1 ZY. Whiskey Golf X-ray, go ahead.
Roger. Mike here with the Golf X-ray. Okay, you're 5 and 9 plus 10 dB at the moment. From the last one, and 20 over.
Yeah, it's difficult. You're about a 5758, and I think the call is Mike Whiskey 0 Whiskey Golf X-ray. Is that right?
Mike India 0, Mike India 0, Whiskey Golf X-ray here now.
Okay, I got Whiskey Golf India 0, Mike, and I'm missing the other letter.
Negative. Mike India 0. Whiskey Golf X-ray.
All right, I think I'm becoming an old man to me. I can't even hear that. Mike India 0 Whiskey Golf X-ray. You've been saying it perfectly, but I'm getting old man ears. You're about 5, 8 to 9 into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've been listening for about 20 minutes, and on occasions you're peaking at 20 over. When you switch your phase array to the opposite direction, you drop down to 5 and 8 over.
Oh, wow, incredible. I appreciate that, and again, we're making the recording. Can you tell me your name and then also what your antennas are, over?
Yeah, Roger. My name is John, Oscar Hotel November. I'm QTH is in Northern Ireland, about 10 miles east of the capital city Belfast, and my antenna is a ground-mounted, all-band vertical antenna. The quarter wave 40-meter element, and with ground radio over.
Oh, beautiful. And we've been having this I've been seeing, this about the attenuation coming in, and you don't have it on you at all. You're 59, John, coming in. So it's really interesting propagation. It's frustrating to hear a lot of these stations and just can't hear them through this, some sort of like QSB that holds them down. But you guys in Ireland are coming through very nicely tonight. And I appreciate you taking the time and the perseverance to get through and give me that interesting front to back. MI0 Whiskey Golf X-ray, and I hope I have that right. W1 said what?
Yes, okay, W1 said why Mike and the 0 Whiskey Golf X-ray. Yes, Bill, thanks very much. And 73, thank you.
All right, 73s, W1 said what? Something ending America? QRZ? Oscar Sugar Ontario? All right, W1ZY, we're going to shut down the recording from Rhode Island. W1ZY calling CQ. CQ40, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Is there a Golf Whiskey 2, Golf Whiskey 2, is that right? CQ40, W1 Zulu Yankee. Golf Whiskey 3, Hotel Alpha Kilo. CQ, calling CQ. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ40. CQ40 meters. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, calling CQ40 meters. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, calling CQ40. Standing by.
At George 3 Yankee, Denmark, X-ray. I'm okay, thank you, Bill. I'm doing QRT here, but I saw you spotted on the cluster, so I thought I'd come up and say hello. Getting late here, it's 5 to midnight, and I vowed to my partner that I'd be in bed by midnight, so I got 5 minutes, haven't I? W1.
Here as we enter into sunset, and one hell of a beautiful signal coming through. It's nice to hear it because I know there's good propagation over it.
Yeah, it's good tonight. I've worked a lot of guys with dipoles and 5 RVs and things have been down in the band a little bit, and it's been very, very excellent. So you've got a good evening of DXing ahead of you, Bill. I've got running the Tentec Orion this evening, and 500 watts to the 2LE Ultra Beam. And had a lovely Easter, and then the weather turned pants for a while. It started blowing and raining and so forth. Terrible day before yesterday. I thought the tower was going to come down. It was really blowy, very unusual for this time of year, but unusual weather patterns are something we're going to get used to, I think. No, 7-3's Bill. All the best, and you'll work loads of guys, I'm sure. W1ZY, GW3YDX.
All right, GW3YDX, W1ZY, very good. I logged you in wrong. Just a hell of a signal coming through tonight, and as always. All right, 73s, and great to hear you. By the way, I've been reading up and watching BBC things on the history of Britain, and we're doing got on this kick of the British Crown. The War of the Roses and all that kind of stuff, and everything coming up before that. So enjoying that stuff and starting to understand all the different provinces and towns and so forth. So it's quite fascinating. 73s, and have a good week coming up, Ron. GW3YDX, W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Lots of heads rolling, weren't there? And very, very bloody and brutal time, but that's what happens with the foundations of a country, isn't it? I think you had a bit, didn't you, after the Tea Party, as far as I remember. 7-3's Bill. See you later. GW3YDX, no QRT. Good night.
Absolutely. It's incredible. 73's, W1ZY. Italy Zulu 8 Delta Echo Papa, W1ZY. Good evening to you. You're about at 59. Let me look at the meter. Over.
Okay, QSL Bill, nice to meet you again on 4 the 5x9 plus 10 booming signal, 5x9 plus 10 dB over 9 Bill. W1ZY from IGN. Over.
All right, IZA DEP, W1ZY. Alfredo, you are 2 or 3 dB over S9, 59 plus 2 or 3 dB. A very nice signal, Alfredo. Over.
Okay, QSL Bill, now I am running with ICOM transceiver, ICOM India Charlie 7700, using desk microphone, ICO Sugar Mic 14, 200 watts, radiant to the rotary dipole by optic beam antenna, now beaming for your direction, and about 30 meters high on the top of my tower. Anyway, back to you again, W1ZY from IZ8 DEP, over.
All right, always a beautiful signal coming from you and that beautiful rotary dipole, Alfredo. Grazie for the QSO, 73s, Italy Zulu 8 Delta Echo Papa, W1ZY, 73.
73 Passenger, Kilo Whiskey Sierra,
the Bravo Sierra Tango.
Lima 1 kilo whiskey sugar. Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango.
Roger, Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango W1ZY. You're 5758. A 5758 into Rhode Island, over. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango, I think it's Tom. Go ahead, over.
Maybe you have a bit better copy now. You're 10 over 9 in the peak, Bill. The name is Tom. We got some contact before. Tom is the name near Bremen in northwestern Germany. And if I call in, I'm using 100 watts, approximately 90 watts, I will say. And now I switched on my short linear amplifier about 350, 400 watts in a moment now into my inverted V-dipole. So back to Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango listening, over.
All right, Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango W1ZY. You're 5859, 5859, Tom. No problems to copy as we enter into sunset on a overcast day here in Rhode Island. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango W1ZY.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Bill. Yeah, you are 5 plus 5 to 10 dB. 5 picking 10 dB and a good audio, no problem. Yeah, WX over here today is quite changeable. We got some rain showers and temperature is going down. We got about 12 degrees Celsius on the daytime today. A few days ago we got much more higher temperatures with 25 degrees and sunshine, blue sky. But in the moment only 12 degrees today and overcast, some rain showers, a little bit windy. Okay, it's more April weather in the moment over here. Okay, Bill, nice to meet you again. Before I go purity, I'm going to bed. Thank you for the short contact. Always a pleasure to meet you. And I wish you a very good evening. Good night from my end, good DX, and I look forward to see you soon again. It's always a pleasure. W1ZY at DJ7, BST listening. Back to you, over.
All right, very good. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango W1ZY. That sounds more like the correct weather, Tom. HI. I heard from some other German contacts about that 25-degree weather that you had for a while there, and it was a little bit too much, HI. So looks like you're back down to normal temperatures. All right, 73s, and thank you for picking me up here. I know it's late, and I appreciate the contact. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sugar Tango W1ZY.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. It's dry. It's very dry outside there. We need the rain. Okay. Anyway, 73's good DX, DJ7, Bravo Sugar, Tango Purity. Bye-bye.
73's W1ZY. Delta Lima 1, is it Kilo Whiskey Sierra?
Yes, sir. Delta Lima 1 Kilo Whiskey Sugar, location Western Germany. The name is for Whiskey Oscar Lima Lima. Is that answer, William? Go ahead.
Roger, Wall, good to hear you coming through. You're 59, 5 at 9 into Rhode Island. And you have the name correct as William or Bill, either one. Are running about 500 watts into 2 verticals. Delta Lima 1 Kilo Whiskey Sugar, W1ZY.
The call is all nice, pointing null, West Germany, Dora William. I looked at it just as a company and we worked for a long time in the background, and then tried to call you, and I think maybe I have like talking to you. You have a very clear very clear modulation, and it's very good fun. I know 5 miles to 40 degrees in a higher, 5 miles to 40 degrees in a higher volume. Is that right, jumping? I can see where there's a couple of years, the first contact was 4 years ago, William. Back to you. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, that's a while ago. My log showed some previous contacts, Wolf, HI. It's been quite a while. And what is your working condition, Wall, over?
Working with
with only 100 watts output, 100 watts. The equipment is a IC746, and there's a long wire antenna. Long wire antenna about 65 meters and 50 meters higher, and the coupler, you know.
Well, it's working very nicely here tonight. We're coming into sunset, I believe. The sky is overcast, but I'm starting to see some changes in the color of the lighter parts of the overcast. That's the best I could see. Well, yeah, it looks like we have nice conditions here tonight, and again, we're really happy to work you coming through so nicely into Rhode Island. 73s, thank you for the call, and it's also good to hear you again after so many months, so many years. Delta Lima 1 Kilo Whiskey Sugar, W1 ZY.
Okay, thank you very much, and good luck for you and your family. Our best to you and family, and God bless you. Bye-bye for now, and 7 a.m. Take care.
73s, 59, W1 ZY calling CQ. CQ again, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Echo Alpha 5 Delta Golf Papa. Echo Alpha 5 Delta Golf Papa.
Echo Alpha 5 Delta Golf
Papa. W1 Zulu Yankee. You're 58 in Rhode Island, over.
Roger, Roger. My report control in Valencia. Valencia, capital city, West Mediterranean. 558, 559. My petrol name. In Spanish language is Miguel. My code QSL.
Your report is 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5 on that transmission, so your signal has come up. A beautiful copy. My name is Bill, and we're running about 500 watts into two verticals, two-phase verticals. The rig's an old TS 830. Echo Alpha 5 Delta Golf Papa from W1 ZY, over.
Roger, Roger, Bill. Thank you very much for this contact, and 73, many contacts. 73, Bill. Thank you.
73s, W1 ZY calling CQ Europe. The Sugar Victor 1. Sugar Victor 1, Mike, November, good evening to Greece. You're 57, 5 and 7, over. Okay, thank you for the 57, and again, my name is Bill. Sugar Victor 1, Mexico, Norway, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. CQ calling CQ into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. The Lima, Mexico radio. The Lima, Mexico radio. Oh, what is your call sign? Oh, okay, Mexico 0, Lima, Mexico radio. You're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, over. All right, thank you. What is your antenna? Over. QSL, Dorothy. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. You're coming through very nicely, 5859. So it's good to copy you. We're running about 500 watts, and the antenna is two verticals, phased verticals. So good to hear you coming through. Mike 0, Lima, Mike radio, W1 ZY. Okay, good night, Dorothy, and 73s from Rhode Island, CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar,
Yokohama. standing by.
Yankee Lima 3, Golf Uniform.
Yankee Lima 3, Golf United, you're 5 and 8, over. Yankee Lima 3, Golf United, you're 58.
Oh, Roger. Unbelievable, Bill. Thank you. You're 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. Thank you.
And what is your antenna? Over?
My antenna is just a long wire, 12 meters up, long wire. Power is 100 watts, over.
All right, very good. I think it's Marcus. My name is Bill. QTH is Rhode Island. Radio Italy, Rhode Island. 73s, thank you for the contact. Yankee Lima 3, Golf United, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Oh, thank you very much, Bill. Unbelievable QSL for me. 73 to Rhode Island, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Yankee Lima 3, Golf Uniform.
73s, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ into Europe. Standing by. CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Echo Alpha 4, Echo Oscar, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good evening. You're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, over. All right, very good, George, and good to hear you coming through. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and my QTH is Rhode Island, Radio Italy, Rhode Island. And a good signal from you coming through, 5 by 8, George. 73s from Rhode Island, Echo Alpha 4, Echo Oscar, W1 Zulu Yankee, 73. 73s, W1ZY, calling CQ Europe.
Golf 7, Oscar, Echo Delta, Triangle.
Mike, there's a Mike 0, stand by. The Mike 7 station, go ahead. The Mexico 7 station, go ahead.
Yeah, negative Mexico, Golf 7, Oscar, Echo Delta. QSL?
Yeah, George 7, Oscar, Echo Delta, you're 59 into Rhode Island. A beautiful signal. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Golf 7, Oscar, Echo Delta. Yes, you did have a quick QSL with my wife a few minutes ago, Dorothy. She's a little bit nervous on HF. Not so good on HF,
Alrighty, well, very good. I guess that was Dorothy with the previous QSO. She had a good signal coming through, and as loud as you are, HI. Can you give me your name for my log, over?
Just got midnight in this at the moment, so not going to go too far in case you're waking up the neighbours with the low
All right, George 7, Oscar, Echo, Delta, W1ZY, beautiful. Richard, King Richard, very good. and coming through very nicely. Both you and Dorothy both putting in good signals here tonight. We're running about 500 watts, and the antenna is a pair of phased verticals, two verticals right on the ocean front here in southern Rhode Island, where we're going through the gray line right now. So hopefully the propagation will continue, hopefully, after the gray line. The rig's an old TS 830. 73s, and have a good evening and a good week coming up. George 7 Oscar Echo Delta, W1 ZY. All right, good night, Richard and Dorothy in Britain. This is W1 ZY in Rhode Island calling CQ. Is there a couple stations, the Charlie Zulu Zulu? Nine America 5, Charlie Zulu Zulu. Good evening from Rhode Island. You're 57, 5 and 7 in Rhode Island. Over. All right, very good, Boris, and good to hear you coming through. You're about a 57. My working condition is about 500 watts. 500 watts, and the antenna is two verticals beaming northeast, right on the Atlantic Ocean. Good to hear you coming through, and always a pleasure to talk to the 9 Alpha 5s. 9 Alpha 5. Charlie Zulu Zulu, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much for short show. Time here in Zagreb is rain from 5 days, and cloudy have 10, 15 degrees. It's not good, but is from 2 days, maybe it's sunshine. Okay, Bill. Thank you, Bill, from Short QSO 73, and goodbye. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73s, Boris. Sounds like good spring weather. Good spring weather. 73s from Rhode Island. 9 Alpha 5, Charlie Zulu Zulu, W1 Zulu Yankee. 73s. Is that the Lima Alpha 6 Oscar Hotel? Lima Alpha 6 Oscar Hotel Delta Portable. W1 Zulu Yankee, good to hear you. You're about a 56, a 5 by 6. 56 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. LR 60HD Stroke Portable, W1 ZY. Oscar Hotel November, right? Lima Alpha 6 Oscar Hotel November. No, I think there's a Lima Alpha 6 in there. Stand by. Is there a Lima Alpha 6 Oscar Hotel Delta Stroke Portable? Lima Alpha 6 Oscar Hotel Delta Stroke Portable. Lima Alpha 6 Oscar Hotel Alpha Stroke Portable. There we go. We got it that time. Go ahead. Over.
Lima Uniform Savona, Italy,
All right, Lima Alpha 6, Oscar Hotel Alpha Stroke Portable, W1 Zulu Yankee. Very good, Chris. I do also hear the station calling CQ here for some reason. I guess he can't hear me, or it's just bad operating practices. We're running about 500 watts and 2 verticals, and we're right on the ocean front. And you're about a 56, about a 5x6. So it's good to hear you coming through. Lima Alpha 6, Oscar Hotel Alpha Stroke Portable, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. Thank you very much for the report.
Lima Uniform Savona from Italy. CQ.
Incredible. Hey, Chris, how high up is the random wire? What's the height of the random wire above ground? Over.
The random wire is 41.5 meters, 41.5 meters. One point is about, I would think, and it comes all the way to the ground to the 91 others there.
Yeah, it's 41 meters above ground, one wavelength. Pretty impressive height. And looks like it's coming through in good form if people don't transmit on the frequency during the QSO. Very, very nice. And all right, well, that's a very big height above the ground, Chris, and it's apparently working quite nicely. Good copy on the frequency, as long as people don't transmit HI. Operating practices are going downhill here over the last, 10 years, 20 years maybe. 73s, and Taxkodoha, Taxohelige Prata. Lima Alpha 6, Oscar Hotel Alpha, Stroke Portable, 40 watts, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Wish you all the very best, and we hope to catch you later. Hey.
All right, Halde Bra, vielen Dank. W1, Halde, W1 Zulu Yankee, call
Europe, standing by. Is there a British, Israeli station on frequency? W1 ZY. In the noise, CQ, W1 ZY, standing by. 2 Echo 0 Sugar Bravo.
Yeah, 2 Echo 0 Sugar Bravo Tango. Good evening, Bill. Nice to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you. 2 Echo 0 Sugar Bravo Tango, W1 ZY. You're about a 58 to 9. Very good signal tonight, over.
Yes. I'm on a new transceiver. I'm running the Kenwood TS570 QSL.
Oh, very good. And how did you come into that, over?
A little bit of
All righty. Well, that's good. Always good to hear somebody with a new rig on the air, HI. We're still using the TS830 over here, about 500 watts. And it looks like it's a sunset coming up, or it is underway. I can look out to the horizon and see some pinkish tint to the overcast sky. We're back to having overcast weather. Hey, good to hear you. I don't have your name in my log, and QRZ is not popping it up, so maybe you could give that to me so I could type it in. 2 Echo 0 Sugar Bravo Tango, W1 Z1. All right, that's what I thought that in my mind, because I remember asking you before, and I appreciate that, Tom. All right, enjoy the new rig and the new receive capabilities that I assume that it affords you. 73s, 2 Echo 0 Sugar Bravo Tango, W1 Z1. '73 CQ W1 ZY. We have people whistling and somebody calling CQ and someone actually responding to my call. Once again, this is W1 ZY looking at Europe, standing by.
W1 Whiskey, calling Sierra Papa 5, Sierra Quebec.
All right, stand by, Europe, Poland, stand by, you're very loud. Victor Kilo 6 station, go ahead, over.
Very good morning, Victor Kilowatt. Radio Charlie, last signal 5768,
All right, very good. You're 58 coming through. Quite a nice signal and quite a nice surprise to hear you coming through, over.
Always fun to see what comes up for the European wall.
Yeah, definitely. Some of them are loud tonight, Bob. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes it's not difficult to hear you guys. But tonight there's some loud ones coming through. Yeah, we're at basically sunset over here. Local time's about 7:30 p.m. Bob, on an overcast afternoon. Over.
We'll be around about 7:25 local time. 7:25. 23:25 is always
Roger, you're just getting the daylight. You've had the daylight for about 40 minutes or so. Okay. And what are you running over there, Bob? I forgot. Over.
I found that signal for me this morning. I went through one of them is a vertically orientated head, while the other one is two pathways in phase. Franklin said, and I found that signal from you this morning by that 2X unit on a T is in the
Is the Delta Loop producing the superior signal? Over.
This morning, yes. I think the last time we were a Delta Heat. It does vary around a bit from day to day.
Absolutely. This is an interesting opening here. And one more question is that Delta Loop quieter on receive than the two halfways in phase? Bob, over.
No, fair enough, it's not. No, it is not. But I was a bit disappointed because one of the reasons I chose to go that way was to acquire what has been so long written about requirements of a loop, but the Franklin, the 2L Franklin is at least 2 dB better torque and better on noise in most instances.
Incredible. Very, very good. I had to stand up during your transmission because there's a little bit of sunlight peeking through the cloud cover, and I had to get up and look at it out the window, Bob, HI. But, yeah, that's odd that the Delta Loop is not as quiet as the two half waves. one would think that it would be quieter. That's the normal thing that we read about, and I experience that myself with the Delta loops that I put up. They're always nice and quiet, and signals may be a little bit lower on them, but the noise floor is so much lower than that that it's a very enjoyable antenna. I used one of those in Brooklyn one time in a back lot that was a very small place on 40 meters. I had to fold it back onto itself off the apex at the top to get it to resonate. It wasn't enough room, but it worked pretty nicely. Anyway, over here, about 500 watts, 2 verticals right on the ocean, and we're looking to the northeast right now, hence the long path. Victor Kilo 6, Kilo Radio Charlie, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Charlie 6, Kilo flight. Your flight mobile, and we're calling noted with interest. I think of these two, I've probably got a GPUs, but keep threatening to change it, but I can't convince myself of anything better than change it too, so if it ain't broken, I can't fix it, I suppose, but I just want to get a long enough period of time to see summer or winter, even the things 90% of the time it's predictable which will be the fun part of it.
Alrighty, very good. And you can never tell, especially with these long path openings. Hey, 73s, and again, it's just fascinating to see the sun peeking through the clouds on the horizon right before it sets, because we haven't seen the sun in several days, with the exception of yesterday. So it's very enjoyable. 73s, and have a good week coming up. Victor Kilo 6, Kilo Radio Charlie, W1ZY. Alrighty, 73s, Bob, and God, that's a great image in my mind. Those picture perfect weather down there in Victor Kilo land, incredible. Alrighty, 73s from Montudic, Rhode Island, VK6 KRC long path, W1ZY, 73. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, looking at Victor Kilo long path in Europe, calling CQ W1ZY, standing by.
Sierra Papa 5, Sierra Quebec.
I'm sorry, I forgot about you. Sugar Papa 5, Sierra Quebec. You're 59. That's just a huge signal into Rhode Island, and thank you for standing by. Sugar Papa 5, Sugar Quebec, W1ZY.
W1 Zulu Yankee, calling Sierra Papa 5, Sierra Quebec. Nice to meet you. Your signal 5 by 9. My name is Slavek. From Warsaw, Poland. Thank you.
All right, very good. You're 10 dB over, 59 plus 10. Just a huge signal here, Slavek. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and you have a big signal coming in. I'm running about 500 watts, and the antenna is 2 verticals. 2 verticals beaming to northeast. Sugar Papa 5, Sugar Quebec, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
W1 Zulu Yankee, Sierra Papa 5, Sierra Quebec. Okay, Bill, my antenna is only dipole. My antenna is only dipole. My power is 500 watts. 500 watts. Your signal is very big, very good signal, Bill. Thank you very much for the contact. 73, maybe see you again.
I hope so, Sonic HI. 73s, and again, you have a beautiful signal coming through tonight into my QTH. Sugar Papa 5, Sugar Quebec, W1ZY, Dzień dobry.
73, thank you very much, Bill.
73s, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Is that United Alpha 6, Bravo Charlie, Norway?
Bill. Good morning, Bill. U519, City Thai. QSL, Bill.
QSL, you are 59 plus 5. 59 plus 5, Nick, big signal, over. QSL, 59 plus 5, beautiful signal, Nick, over. QSL, it's a big antenna and a beautiful signal. My antenna is two verticals, 500 watts. UA6, Bravo Charlie, Norway, W1ZY. Pasiba Paka, CQ, W1ZY. The Sugar Papa station. Sugar Papa 3 something India Whiskey, you're 5758, over. Thank you for the 59. Can you repeat your call sign? It's Sugar Papa 3 Juliet India Whiskey, is that correct? QSL, Sugar Papa 3, United India Whiskey, W1ZY. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Rhode Island. You're 5758. Sugar Papa 3, United India Whiskey, W1ZY. Okay, Yurik and Dziękuję for the QSO. Dzień dobry. Sugar Papa 3, United India Whiskey, W1ZY. Bye-bye. CQ, W1ZY. The Oscar Echo 3. Oscar Echo 3, Papa Foxtrot Sugar, W1 Zulu Yankee, you're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, over.
Roger, 5, 8, pilot, your report is 5 and 9 plus 10, 5 and 9 plus 10 near the end of Melodies, Romeo, November, Echo, Romeo, and China is a 8 meters high. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, a dipole up 8 meters, Werner, 59, 5 and 9 on peaks. So a beautiful copy coming through. We're running an old TS-830, about 500 watts, and the antenna is 2 verticals, right on the ocean front. A beautiful copy on you coming through tonight.
Or at sunset. We're right at sunset right now. And a beautiful pink sky. Sky is coming in, beautiful pink. 73s, thank you so much for the contact, Werner. Oscar Echo 3, Papa Fox Sugar, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Thank you for nice contact.
is a little voltage on my drive, always metal. Yes, many thanks. Hopefully you just look at that. I will just remain. Papa Echo 6.
Is there a Papa Echo 6? Papa Echo 6? Papa Echo 0 Mexico X-ray, is that right? Roger, Papa Echo 0 Mike Juliet X-ray, you're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, over. All right, very good. Magnetic loop, and I believe about 100 watts or so, I would assume. The entire sky, the sunset has illuminated the entire cloud cover pink. We have an enormous amount of pink and purple illuminating everything here right now for the next minute or so, which is very nice. It's really fantastic, iridescent pink. We're running 500 watts, and we have two verticals, two homemade verticals right on the ocean on the south coast of Rhode Island. And it's good to hear you, Loic. Papa Echo 0, Mike Juliet X-ray, W1ZY. Alrighty, very good. Papa Echo 0, Mike Juliet X-ray, W1ZY. Always good to hear you coming through, and thank you for the contact. Beautiful conditions at this point, and we hope that it continues after the sun goes down here in a couple minutes. 73, Papa Echo 0, Mike Juliet X-ray, W1ZY, 73. That is correct. That is correct. Over. 73 CQ W1 Zulu Yokohama. Something, is it something number 2 Kilo Bravo? Echo Alpha 2 Kilo Bravo, you're 5657, 5657 in Rhode Island, over. All right, EA2 Kilo Bravo, W1ZY, good to hear you coming through. And again, we have this beautiful sunset has abated, and now we are going into the darkness. Henri. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And good to hear you coming through tonight into Rhode Island. Echo Alpha 2 Kilo Bravo, W1ZY. Go ahead, over.
Very nice. I want to keep on working today. Only 100 watts of the single
All right, very good, Henri. And again, 57 on the peaks, coming through very nicely here into my QTH. 73s, and we hope to hear you again coming up in the week here. Echo Alpha 2, Kilo Bravo, W1 ZY, 73s. 73. CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Is that Italy, United 8, Delta, Kilo, Zulu? Italy, United 8, Delta, Kilo, Zulu, is that correct? CQ, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Something Delta, Sierra, Sierra. All right, India, United 8, Delta, Sierra, Sierra, W1 Zulu Yankee. Thank you for the call. You're about a 5 and 6, a 56, 5 and 6, over. All right, thank you for the contact and all the best. Thank you. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, standing by. CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Whiskey Radio Italy.
George 3, Whiskey Radio India. I think it's Paul. You're about a 57, 58, over.
So we hope you had a nice weekend. We will be retired from it as we do that. Maybe they'll say we should record W1ZY, Gold 3 Whiskey Radio Italy by.
Alrighty, very good, Paul. You're peaking S8, 5 and 8 on that transmission. And we just had our sunset. It's still glowing out towards the horizon to the west with a heavy overcast cover, but there is a break in the skies way out there. And hopefully that will blow over us here over the next hour or so. Again, running 500 watts to the 2 verticals, and really, I think, mediocre conditions to Europe this late afternoon. George 3, Whiskey Radio India, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Gold 3 Whiskey Radio Italy. Well, you're coming through, and you're very strong. I mean, the signals on the back this time of morning. And you're consistently there. Big laser next. Every you stand out for all the right reasons. So I won't hold it. I'll let you work some more stations. It's very nice just to say. Take care. Have a great week. And always very much to give me a contact.
Always a pleasure to hear your signals and exchange comments, Paul. Always a pleasure. 73s, and I hope to hear that signal again maybe tomorrow under better conditions. George 3, Whiskey Radio India, W1 ZY.
Many thanks, and catch you later, Golf 3 Whiskey Radio is a restore. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow, W1 ZY. I think we're going to turn over to the west at W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY calling CQ, looking stateside. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY in Rhode Island calling CQ 40 meters, looking to the west from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY in Rhode Island calling CQ 40. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Here, Lima, Union 4, Victor Lima. Do you copy, Bill?
Roger. Lima, Union 4, Victor Lima. W1 Zulu Yankee. Gracias, 59. You're 59, 5 and 9 in Rhode Island. And beautiful signal coming through tonight. Juan. Lima, Union 4, Victor Lima, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Bill, also for you, 59. Good evening. Thank you very much for returning to my call. Excellent grouping, good signal, good audio, sorry, signal. The propagation is very good now. Return with the stations, Bill. Enjoy the radio, DX, and our next QSO here. W1 ZY, LU4BL.
All right, LU4DVL, W1 ZY. Beautiful signal coming through, Juan. A very loud and beautiful signal from Argentina. 73s, and we talk to you tomorrow. I hope to hear you tomorrow, Juan. Lima, Union 4, Victor Lima, W1 ZY. 73.
Okay, Leo. Yes, until tomorrow. That the propagation is very good in this band. But negative on 20, and upper band only 80, and this band 40. Well, 73 Bill, enjoy the radio. I repeat. Bye-bye. Whiskey 120, LU4 Victor Lima.
All right, 73s. Hasta la vista. Obligat. Thank you.
Hasta pronto, Bill. Gracias.
Pronto. CQ calling into the west, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ, standing by.
November 1, Uniform Juliet. 1 Echo Mike Echo, over.
All right, United Japan, stand by. The Echo Mike Echo, go ahead.
Yankee 1 Echo Mike Echo. Good evening. Thank you for returning to me. My name is Dreamy, like Bravo Romeo uniform Charlie Airport, and operating remotely from Ireland to the state of Rio de Janeiro in a vertical, and that's 200 watts to receiver, so I wonder how I get over there. Whiskey 1 is over Yankee from Papa Yankee 1 Echo Mike Echo, over.
Hey, beautiful Bruce, Papa Yankee 1 Echo Mike Echo, W1 ZY. You're 59. 5 by 9, a beautiful signal into Rhode Island. Radio Italy, Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm running about 500 watts into two verticals, two-phased verticals, Bruce, looking southwest. And you have a very nice signal up here with the single vertical, Bruce, and 200 watts. My compliments. Papa Yankee 1 Echo Mike Echo, W1 ZY.
Roger, Bill. UI1 EMU return. Another call sign for the city in Sao Paulo. I am now. Looking down from vertical is very close to the city. You can see QRZ.com. It's just a few meters from the city. Quite well for the simplicity of the antenna. That's right, and we have no power, so the energy
Alrighty, Papa Yankee 1, Echo Mike Echo W1ZY. Beautiful, and that is a very small island. A very small island that you are on. Bruce, incredible. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I see the beautiful solar cells and the beautiful vertical with the elevated counterpoise, I assume. A very, very nice job. And then also the vertical next to the ocean. Just absolutely fantastic. So I hope that you are, and I can see the coast in the, I can see the South American coast there. I hope that are you on the island right now? Are you on the island right now, Bruce? Over.
No, I'm not. I'm at my apartment in the city of Sao Paulo, and I'm operating it remotely using the internet access over there. The island is very close to the shore, some 1.5 kilometers, 1 mile from the shore. But anyway, it's very quiet area regarding RF, and I have a very nice reception over there. I'm using also my home in Sao Paulo City, some 200 kilometers away from that. So please go ahead, Bill. Whiskey 1, over.
Alrighty, very good, and well, you're coming out very nicely from your home QTH in Sao Paulo. I'm trying to look up very quickly the name of a art institute down in yes, ICBIE, Instituto de Cultura Brasil Italia Europa Institute, and it's friends of mine have an institute down in Sao Paulo, and down there, and it's for art students, and we help them raise the money by selling drawings from someone who was a friend of Fellini's, a friend of his, D'Artagnan is his name, and we help them down there. They're friends of ours, with a beautiful institute in Sao Paulo, Instituto de Cultura Brasil Italia Europa, HI, ICBIE. Maybe you have heard about them. But again, you have a very nice signal coming up here, Bruce. Again, it's 59 with that home QTH antenna, and I can imagine the adventure of being on the island. I don't know how you get out there. I guess it would be your own boat. I guess it looks like there's no ferry service out to that little island, Bruce H.I. Gracias, obrigat, Papa Yankee 1, Echo Mike Echo, W1ZY. All right, very good, Bruce. I do the same thing. I have a portable antenna, a homemade one, and I use the 2 elevated radials next to the ocean as well. It works very nicely. Yeah, and if you go in Sao Paulo, go to the institute, ask for Pedro, who is the Petro Italian. He's the director, and tell him you talk to me on the radio, and you will be treated like a king, Bruce H.I. Hey, 73s, great to hear you. Papa Yankee 1, Echo Mike Echo, W1ZY, obrigat. Thank you. Is there a November 1 United Japan still here? Over.
Roger, Bill. Sounds like you have some good contacts. Maybe south in North Carolina. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Good signal, and Wish I could have seen your sunset this evening, and sounds like you're having making some good contacts. Back to you.
Yeah, good to hear you, Ted. You're about a 58 here, so I think the band's going long. Yeah, it was quite fantastic. In fact, there's a dark storm cloud, or just dark overcast cover, which is now peeling away from the west, and it looks like it's going to be going overhead here in about half an hour, so that'll be very nice. And after that, it's broken clouds. I'm trying to see through the west window. And so finally, we're going to get some clear skies. We've had overcast here basically for over a week. And yesterday was a bright day, but there were a lot of big clouds. So we're just happy to get some more springtime heat. When the sun is out, it warms things up here, and we're certainly looking forward to it. But thank you for standing by. I really appreciate it, Ted. N1 United Japan, W1 ZY.
73, Bill. We'll talk to you later.
73's W1ZY calling CQ. We're looking west. CQ looking down to South America and the and stateside from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. I heard a couple stations kind of in the noise, something with like a Juliet Sierra Oscar, if I'm imagining correctly, over. Not going to be able to pull that one out. This is W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, standing by. The station with the Delta. The Delta Whiskey, Charlie Delta Whiskey. I'm sorry, I had the antenna the wrong way. Can you repeat your call sign again? I have my antenna turning towards you. Over.
Okay. Sugar Mike, Hotel Zulu, Sugar Mike. Yes, sir?
Is that Hotel Zulu 1, Sugar Mike?
Roger.
Oh, okay. Good to hear you. And Masalam, you are 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island. And my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. A very nice signal coming through. Hotel Zulu 1, Sugar Mike, W1 Zulu Yankee. Over.
Master Worky Bella Coromiro, evening, Bella Whiskey 1 Zulu 1, and the name here is Sierra Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel, and please can you give me my signal report for the lab again? Whiskey 1 Zulu Whiskey Hotel Zulu 1.
All right, Salah, you are 58, 5 and 8, 58, 5 by 8, over.
Okay, Roger, thank you very much. Okay, it's my pleasure to work here, Bill. I'm not sure if we worked before in Europe. My lab is not working, unfortunately now my PC is down, so I don't have the lab working. Maybe I can fix my lab later on. And actually, what I do is that I take
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, and I'm running 500 watts, 2 verticals, 500 watts, 2 verticals, and a beautiful signal from you, Salah. Hotel Zulu 1 Sugar Mike, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
You are using 2 verticals, 500 whiskey. 2 verticals, 500 whiskey. From my side here, Bill, I'm pushing you with a 22 whiskey. How about that, yourself?
22. What is your power? What is your power, Salah? Over.
Okay, my power is 2 whiskey, 22 whiskey, and then 12
All right, 22 watts, and a step IR beam. Well, that's just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic signal. You're a QRP station, Salah, at that level in my book, HI. Well, shukran, and I tell you, a beautiful signal. Hotel Zulu 1, Sugar Mike, W1, said what?
Okay, Roger, Bill, thank you so much for the working you, and very happy to see you with the
QSL, just incredible. Beautiful copy. And we just had sunset. We just had the sunset. The local time is 8 p.m., 2000 local time, Salah. 73s, Masalam, and thank you so much for the contact. Hotel Zulu 1 Sugar Mike, W1 Zulu Yankee. Coming back to the west, but looking east, W1 said what? Looking back to the west, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ40, standing by. CQ40, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island, calling CQ40, standing by. Calling CQ and down into South America from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, looking into South America from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island, calling CQ. CQ into South America from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, standing by. Okay, many stations calling. Again, QRZ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Is that Juliet 69 Bravo Oscar? You're 5 and 8, 58 in Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Over.
Thanks for the 5 and 8 Rhode Island. You're 5 and 9 into the Caribbean island of Serenity. 5 and 9.
All right, very good. Somebody's tuning up, but good to hear you coming through. Again, my name is Bill, and we're located in Rhode Island. Radio Italy. Are running about 500 watts to 2 verticals, and it looks like we have some interesting propagation down there to the south. Thank you for the call, Juliet 69 Bravo Oscar, W1ZY. Is that Juliet 69 Bravo Bravo? All right, Juliet, let me relog you in. Juliet 69 Bravo Bravo. Very good. Now we got it coming in. And again, you're coming in at 59 Rosamond. 73s, thank you for the signal report from the Caribbean. Juliet 69 Bravo Bravo, W1ZY. '73 CQ, W1ZY, looking to the southwest.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Whiskey Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Whiskey Kilo, W1ZY. Big signal coming through. Got to look at the meter, but good to hear you. I think, again, my name's Bill, and we're in Rhode Island. And you're well over the 9. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Whiskey Kilo, W1ZY.
W1ZY,
V3WK, the name here is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, and you're coming in at about plus 30, and just a great signal up here, so you're heading north as well as south.
Yes, the antenna has a very broad forward lobe, Jim. You're 30 dB over.
Yeah, that's about where you are. I'm running an IC7600 here with a PW1 amplifier. I'm putting out about 700 watts right now, and So that's the station here, into a just a half-wave dipole, about 50 feet up.
Alrighty, well that certainly is banging in here tonight. I think we're going to go through this period where there's some colossal signals coming in locally. But big signal, it sounds like you're hitting the ALC a little bit too hard. There's some artifacts in the audio. A little clipping, and on the voice peaks it sounds like something is powering back to accommodate the voice peaks. But I don't know if that's an adjustment that you can make. But a colossal signal coming through. Victor Echo 3 Hotel Whiskey Kilo W1ZY.
Okay. Well, I get on here and I get the mic too darn close, so I'm told. So I'll back off about 2 inches and see if that helps any.
All right. Well, I think it sounds like the drive to the amplifier and the ALC is pumping it back or something like that. Anyway, good to hear you, and a huge signal coming through, Jim. Just fantastic. VE3HWK W1ZY.
Okay. Well, I'll let you see if you can catch some more signals there. There was a few other people calling, so I'll say 7-3, and you have a great evening. Good luck on your call there, Bill. W1ZY VE3HWK 7-3, and you have a great evening.
Good evening to you, Jim, and a good week coming up. 73's CQ W1ZY. Okay, there's a Yankee something calling, Whiskey Alpha 4 or something?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Lima, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good to hear you coming through. You're quite loud. You're 59+5 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Lima, W1ZY, over. All right, good to hear you, Dawn, and you're coming through quite nicely, 59. Again, I'm running about 500 watts. And the antenna is two verticals, two-phase verticals. What are you running down there, Dawn? Over.
I am running a Unity ST991 on a EXP and setting antenna at 100 watts.
All right. Well, that's making it up here quite nicely. We just had our sunset, and we're still getting some glow off of the horizon, and a very big, huge overcast sky is now breaking to the west. We've got clear blue skies to the west, and everything else is pitch black dark up in the heavens because of the clouds. Hey, 73s, and have a nice week coming up. I thank you for the call. Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Lima, W1ZY. Thank you, Don. 73 CQ W1ZY. All right, many calling. Is there Victor Echo 1 Charlie Mike Delta?
Yeah, go ahead there, Bill. Beautiful copy on you, buddy. 5 and 20 over here this evening. QSL?
All right, good to hear you. I just beamed up at you. You're about 20 over 9, Corey, over.
Wow, 20 over 9. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I just turned the antenna up towards you. Big signal, Corey, over. I can hear the little one in the background, over.
Wow, that must be real good audio, and I don't know how good it's coming across to you there, Bill, but no, you're blowing smoke tonight there, buddy. Absolutely insane audio out of that radio there, and I see the band is picking up quite a bit there this evening now, Bill.
Yeah, it's I stopped going northeast, Corey, and flipped over to the west. And we have everything dialed down here to try to improve the quality. I'm trying to figure out how to set the thing up. And I think less is more. Thanks for the report. VE1 Charlie Mike Delta, W1ZY.
Yep, 73 there, Bill, as always, buddy. VE1 CMD.
And looking out to the west, W1ZY.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Alpha Quebec, WB2UAQ.
WB2UAQ, you're 59, over.
Very good, Bill. You got a good signal in the air. You're 20 over. You're Rochester, New York. Name is Pete. Tango Echo. Back to you, Bill.
Good to hear you, Pete. What are you running up there, over?
100 watts here, 100 watt CEP to a infant 67 speed of wire at about 45 degrees there, Bill, over.
All right, very good. You got one of those uns on the end of it?
Yeah, I have the 1 to 49 transformer, that's right.
Excellent. Well, it's working quite nicely here. I think the band is just about to go long, but we're very happy to hear you as it extends itself, Peter. 73, thank you for the nice report. Whiskey Bravo 2, United Alpha Quebec, W1ZY.
W1ZY, WBTU, AQ out.
All right, 73, CQ, W1ZY. There's a KR2PW, is that right? Still didn't get it. You're about a 57 in Rhode Island, over. Very good. Can you repeat your call for me, over? Kilo Radio 2 Whiskey. All right, very good. And your name again for my log? My name is Bill. Over. All righty, very good. I think you said Chris. Good to hear you coming through. Again, we're up here in southern Rhode Island, Chris, and just going through sunset, heading into gray line. 73s, and have a good week coming up. Kilo Radio 2 Whiskey, W1ZY. CQ looking into South America, stateside, W1ZY. Calling CQ, looking southwest into U.S. and South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. The Delta Zero Papa Echo, QRP, you're about a 58 to 9, over. Very good. And how many watts are you running, over? Awesome. What is the extremely efficient antenna that you're using, over?
The extremely efficient antenna is a band dipole at 28 feet, over.
All right. Again, Gary, you're 5859, just fantastic. And putting me to shame here with the 500 watts in the two verticals, just making a beautiful signal back east tonight, Gary, over.
All right, well, you're not doing good. Coming in here at 20 over, over.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That gives me a hint on the propagation. What is your location, Gary, over? All right, I figured it was Missouri. I guessed that. HI. Alrighty, 73s again. We're in southern Rhode Island, and we just had our sunset, and I suppose that you're going to get yours here in a moment. And we have a beautiful clearing up of overcast sky coming in from the west as I speak, so it's quite dramatic. Very dark sky, except to the west, where you can actually see some beautiful clear blue, pink, violet colors. Everything else is pitch black because of a heavy cloud cover. Hey, 73s and one hell of a nice QRP signal, Gary. Alpha Delta Zero Papa Echo, W1ZY.
Gary, you're good in Colorado, too.
73s, W1 Zulu Yankee. The station in Colorado, you have very bad RF distortion, making it unintelligible. Whiskey 4, is it United Papa Charlie? The Whiskey 4 station?
Whiskey 4, Alpha Papa Zulu. Hello, Bill. Richard in South Carolina.
Hey, Richard. Good to hear you. You're about 10 over 9 tonight. Over.
Okay, you're 9 to 10 over here in upstate of South Carolina. Beautiful signal as always. Just getting ready for a simplex 2-meter net at 7:30 or at 8:30, excuse me. And just wanted to give you a shout. You have a great signal. 73, my friend. W4APZ.
Well, what do you guys do on your? It really sounds really nice. So, what do you do on your 2-meter simplex net, Richard? Over.
Okay. Yeah, the net control station. It's the same one every week. He is, and I've got a new homebrew antenna up. I haven't tried on the simplex net yet, but he is about 20 to 25 miles north of me, and he simply has a 2-meter Yagi on a rotator, and he will rotate it 360 degrees a couple of times, and he'll stop about every he'll stop at every 45 degrees and make calls.
And that's just to check the propagation is the purpose of the net?
It's just a 2-meter net, no repeaters, it's just ground waves.
And what do you guys talk about? Can you guys hear each other, or can you only hear the central station?
No, we try to make contact, with signal reports, and then he turns. He keeps turning. He tries to make as many contacts as he can.
That's awesome. It sounds like a lot of fun, and you probably get a lot of neat stations coming in. Opportunity to check the VHF propagation. All right, 73s, and thanks for the call, and always a pleasure to hear you. Whiskey 4, Alpha Papa Zulu, W1 ZY.
Okay, Bill, thanks. W4APZ, 73, W1ZY, W4APZ.
73s, W1 ZY, looking South America, stateside. Standing by.
November 0, Sierra Papa again. I was the one that had the distortion.
Hey, good to hear you. A beautiful, clean signal, and 59 about 5 over. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Dennis near Golden, Colorado. Yeah, I didn't really look at the meter, but this Kenwood has got a Santa Claus meter on it, so it'd probably give you a big hint if I told you what it was once I look at it. Anyway, just finished snowing here, and pretty hard, but the clouds have broken up, and we've got some sunshine coming through in the meantime. It's kind of breezy here near Golden, Colorado. Name is Dennis. Over.
All right, Dennis, good to hear you coming through. You're peaking 10 over, a little bit more than 10 here into southern Rhode Island, and we just had our sunset, and I'm looking out the window again, and it still is sort of like a twilighty light. It's still got color in it. Pinks to the horizon, rising up to blue, and then up and beyond. That's to the west, and then to the south it's pitch black. The cloud cover is immense. To the east it's pitch black, artificially so. We've had cloud cover for, oh my God, it must be a week. I think yesterday we had breaks in the clouds, some sunshine, but just incredible. So we're very happy to suspect that it's going to be clearing up for tomorrow. Running an old TS830S, about 500 watts, into 2 homemade verticals, beaming west. N0 Sugar Papa out in beautiful Colorado, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY and 0ST. Well, you are, the meter's showing 35 over 9 on average, but this Kenwood, like I said, is a real Santa Claus. I imagine on a real S meter you'd be about 10 over. So the verticals are working well. I've always been a fan of verticals. Properly installed, they are wonderful. But I'm running a 40-meter extended double ZEP here, stretched across the canyon, beaming more or less your direction, slightly north of you, and it's fed with 480 feet of 600-ohm lines. The radio isn't too much newer than yours. It's a TS850,
You'll remember that Kenwood TS-850. And running a Palstar LA1K linear amplifier, and the tuner is also a Palstar, the AT4K. And I'm actually listening to you on a Palstar speaker as well. I guess you figure out I'm kind of a fan of Palstars. Anyway, doing a nice job out here in the Rocky Mountain West. Over.
All right, you too. You're making a great signal back here east, Dennis, with that beautiful equipment and that huge antenna that you've got to string up between across the canyon, and quite an appreciable feed line up to it, using very nice ladder line balance feeders. Yeah, very nice signal. It's nice to know that the propagation is so nice out here to the west, and also knowing that you're still in daylight. All very educational for me over here as we flip definitely into the gray line. I was working into Europe a little bit, and the conditions were not quite very good, comparatively speaking. So I just flipped the antennas over to the west, changed the phase to the west, and some nice signals coming through. Also, South America's got some interesting propagation, hopeful propagation. Hey, 73s, and again, my compliments to that beautiful station that you've set up out there in beautiful Colorado. I hope that snow, I suspect the snow doesn't stick, Dennis. N0 Sugar Papa, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY and 0SP. Well, I'm at 9,000 feet here, so most of the time when it snows, it sticks, and there's still quite a bit of snow left from the winter snowpack, but it's been melting because I've been having some sunshine and warm days here. By warm, I mean into the 40s. So it's all relative. Curiously, real quick, are those antennas full-size verticals, and what are you using for a ground plane against them?
Yeah, they're both quarter wave verticals. They're made out of aluminum tubing. They've got about 30 radials, quarter wave radials apiece, and they're in a tidal salt marsh right next to the ocean. So twice a day, the radios get flooded by the water. Over.
Oh my gosh! Well, I don't have to tell you what that's like. I used to live in Florida on the water on the Caloosahatchee, and I had my 35-foot vertical out 100 feet in the water, out in the water on my dock, and I grounded it with copper strapping into the salt water. And that thing works miracles. So I imagine you are too. There's nothing like salt water under your antenna. Horizontal, vertical, whatever. Cats me out. And I've Key West and flown a kite and worked the world on 75 meters. And there's nothing like it. During the contest on 75 meters, I was blowing the guys in the northeast with their 4-square arrays pointed at the Middle East. I was blowing them away with my little 35-foot vertical and 700 watts. To the point that they thought I was lying. They thought I had 20 kilowatts up in the garage. I heard them talking about me. They wouldn't talk to me, but because they were sure I was bootlegging and lying. And I guess I don't have to tell you all that if you're living on the salt marsh. Over.
Yeah, it's a huge difference, huge increase in the signal. The angle comes down for the verticals, a very low angle. Hey, Dennis, let me flip the direction on it just to see what the propagation is, what the angle is on this QSO, because you have no QSB on your signal, so I suspect it might be low angle. I'm going to change the phase. Stand by. This is looking up towards the northeast, looking away from you, Patrick, or Dennis, away from you. I'm back over towards you. Over.
Boy, you were copyable, but you were in the noise. So that makes a big difference. Probably because this extended double zap is up fairly high. It's up about 60 feet. And most of it is stretched across the canyon here. I live way up in the mountains, and I don't have any neighbors or anything. Lots of tall pine trees and varying terrain. So while there is some high angle component to my signal, I'm sure I've got a fairly good, relatively low angle, maybe 30 degrees. So that probably minimizes the number of hops and thereby reduces the fading. Over.
I agree. I think this is a low angle pass. These two verticals, they have a significant front to back on the lower angles. When you get to the higher angles, it starts to diminish, as you can imagine. It's like a funnel. The rear end of it is like a funnel. And I noticed on receive, listening to you, that you dropped away, you disappear. So I figured it was a lower angle. And so it's very interesting to note that. That'll be interesting for when the Pacific comes in. Hopefully there'll be some nice low angle. Hey, 73s, and one beautiful sounding QTH out there, Dennis. N0 Sugar Papa W1Z1.
Okay, very good. And one quick question. What kind of amplifier are you using?
I'm using a SB221.
Oh, okay. That's neat. I like that. All right. You take care, 7-3. Your angle is certainly a lot lower than mine with those verticals, but boy, that front to back is killer. And I imagine that really helps get rid of the shortwave racket in Europe when you want to work this way. And gets rid of all the U.S. clutter when you want to work Europe. So, nice job. 7-3. We'll see you later. N0SP, Golden, Colorado.
All right, hell of a nice signal coming in, Dennis. 73s, W1ZY. The 9 Alpha station, 9 Alpha, go ahead.
9 America.
9 America, what's it called?
Yeah, you must change the antenna in my direction. Is a big difference. I'm 9 America 3 November Quebec. Hello.
9 Alpha 3 November Quebec W1ZY. Yeah, you're 59, 5 and 9. And good to hear you coming in. I could hardly hear you talking to the other station. I could hardly hear you. But 59, my friend HI. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec W1ZY.
USL Bill, I once said hello after short time. And you're working on wrong antenna in my direction is a big difference. You are 5 by 9, and before you were only 5 by 6. 5 by 6. Now you are very loud. And nice to meet you. Name Bono, B-O-N-O, Croatia, QSL.
Roger Bono, and it's good to hear you coming through. Always a very familiar call sign. Thank you for that report. Very interesting report. I laugh, Bono HI. Thank you so much. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec W1ZY.
USL Bill, nice to meet you. It's a very early morning on my side. It's absolute night. 3 minutes after 2 o'clock in night, cannot sleeping and working on radio station. So maybe you looking DX, nice to meet you, and I won't say hello only. 73 from my side, see you. W1, I forget something, sorry.
Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Zulu Yankee, I remember Zulu Yankee. So many thanks to you again, and see you later. I come in time to time overnight on 40 meters band, QSL.
QSL, it's always good to hear you when you come on 40 meters of Bono HI. And I was talking to stateside stations with the antenna pointing the other way, HI. 73s, and have a good week coming up. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec W1ZY.
Many thanks. I'm very satisfied over my vertical antenna. Very simple vertical antenna. I'm working on ES 50,000 Mark V. Right now is 150 watts, not more. QSL.
Big signal coming in. 234 dB over S9 Bono. So my compliments, over.
Okay, boy. Many thanks to you. Nice to meet you, and see you. 73s.
73s. Good night. W1Z1. Looking back over to the west, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. Looking to the west, southwest, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. station in the noise, Whiskey 1, I don't mean that dismissively, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ South America and stateside W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Something Alpha Sierra. Negative copy. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. Checking out propagation down to South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. I think there's a Papa Yellow station, but you're in the noise. You're way deep in the noise. One more call, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ40.
Whiskey 0, Juliet, Romeo, Juliet.
Whiskey 0, Juliet, Radio, Juliet, W1ZY. Good evening. You're 59, a very nice signal into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
Hey, Roger, Bill. You are 5-7 here in Waldorf, Maryland, Southern Maryland. Over.
Very good. Thank you. And your name for my log. Over.
Hey, Roger, my name is Joe.
All right, Joe. Good to hear you again. You're 59 up here in southern Rhode Island, right on the coast. And we're just checking out the propagation here, talking mostly stateside. But I hope that you had a good sunset over the last half hour, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's been a nice day down here today. It was nice and sunny. We got a little bit of clouds and a little bit of rain this morning, but cleared up in the afternoon. Over.
Very nice. I think I see some of that. We had a sunset with the sun peering through the overcast clouds way out to the west. And since then, that clearing of clouds has continued over from the west, so we're hopefully going to have some clear skies maybe tonight, maybe within an hour, which will be nice because it's been overcast here for several days. Hey, 73s, thank you for the call, and I hope you have a good week coming up. Whiskey 0, Juliet Radio, Juliet, W1ZY.
Hey, Roger, Bill, 73, bud, and thank you for the contact. This is Whiskey 0, JRJ, I'm clear.
10 over 9, W1ZY.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Tango Foxtrot.
VE3 Hotel Tango Fox, you're 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, fine business there, Bill. We have here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Fisherville, Ontario, just outside, about 120 kilometers south of Toronto on the shores of Lake Erie. Got you here about 20 over, running a long wire, 240 feet long, about 50 feet up, and then I can switch over to another antenna here, just 1 second. And got another antenna on here now. It's a 40-meter delta loop. Go ahead.
Yeah, the first antenna is 10 over 9, and the delta loop is about 2 or 3 dB over. Both loud signals, but for me, the first antenna is better. Over.
Yeah, fine business. We're back on that antenna now. So, yeah, nice hearing you there. Nice clean signal there. I heard you were trying to get down, make some contacts down the south there, and I wish you the best of luck on that. And thanks for getting back to me. Appreciate it.
No problem. You're 15 over, Paul. Just incredible. 73s, and have a nice week. W1ZY.
Alpha Delta 4, Zulu.
Alpha Delta 4, is it Zulu Sierra?
Zulu November. You are 30 over into Tennessee. Wonderful station.
Oh, thank you so much. You're called Alpha Delta 4, and I missed the last part. Over.
Zulu November.
Okay, ZN, AD4ZN. Yeah, you're not chopped liver yourself. You're 59 plus 10 here into Rhode Island as I type you in. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. AD4 Zulu November, W1ZY.
Thanks for the contact.
Thank you, W1ZY.
Kilo 1 Golf Delta.
Kilo 1 God, GD, go ahead, over.
Just outside of Dallas in the town of Wartime. And we're counting you a good time response about 10, I would say. We're running 100 watts from the front 6500 and off 110 dipole. So back to you there, Bill.
All right, Kilo 1 Golf Delta, W1ZY. Good to hear you coming in, Gene. You're about a 5758. A 5758 here into Rhode Island, and you got the name correct as Bill. Yeah, we're definitely in nighttime now. We don't have any more light in the sky after a rather nice sunset here about a half hour ago, Gene. Down to you, Kilo 1 Golf Delta, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY, the real time there, Bill. Well, I just thought I'd give you a call. I just got back from a photographic tour, and had a loading pictures down on computers. And I'm listening on the band also, so I thought I'd give you a holler, say hello. Just kind of listening and trying to relax a little bit after 7 days of photography in New Mexico, Utah, and Arizona. So went through all the different areas of the Indian in those states. So, that's about the story right now. We've got pretty nice weather. I think it's been kind of sunny all day. Not too particularly warm. I think we're in the mid to high 70s. And South America, and hopefully we'll run into you again sometime. W1ZY, K1 Golf Delta.
All righty, well, it's a very good, Gene, and I hope those photos turn out good from the outing. 73's from Rhode Island, and have a nice week coming up. Kilo 1 Golf Delta, W1ZY.
73's, Bill.
Hey, Rhode Island, do you do Tennessee? Rhode Island, do you copy Tennessee?
Roger.
W3THI, Jackson, Tennessee. Oh, I guess it's been 40 years since I've talked to Rhode Island. I was a Marylander all my life, but the last 14 years I moved down here to Jackson, Tennessee. So tell me, I'm 87, and how long have you been a ham up there, over?
Lou, my name is Bill. By the way, you're about 5 over 9. I've been a ham for over 45 years, over.
Oh, that's good. I was licensed in 52 as a novice with this call, so that's a long time. But I got out of electronics for about 20 years. I bought an airplane and I took up flying very seriously. I flew for 50 years. Eventually I got back to ham radio, a little stronger than I was previously. But I've had some great contacts. I wonder if you've had any rare ones where you've been a big help to people, over?
I remember in the Iraq War, when that thing started up in must have been the early 2000s or so, or 2002 or something, some sort of a thing that was going on over there. I worked a guy in Iraq, a soldier, and he wanted to pass a message back to his family. And instead of writing it down, I told him to tell the message I was going to record it. And then I sent the email to the parents. He gave me their address. And that was a pretty good one to help out. And then about 3 years ago, there was that some kind of a storm in Puerto Rico, and I was here sitting on 40 meters at night, and somebody in Puerto Rico called up and asked me to call somebody up in, like, Chicago, his daughter or something, his granddaughter or something. And so I did. I got her on the iPhone, and I put her on speakerphone, and they went at it in Spanish for a little while. and she was crying because she didn't know whether everybody was okay and all this stuff. So you have these types of little highlights coming through, Lou, and just out of the blue. Whiskey 3 Tango Hotel India, W1 Zulu Yankee.
W1 Zulu Yankee, W3THI. Well, that's wonderful. I had a few of them too over my lifetime. Quite unique. I'll share a couple with you. When phone patches were first in their infancy, of course I was very young then. I didn't buy some of the items, but I wanted a phone patch, and I was on the air with the E.F. Johnson number 1, Johnson Viking 1, and I ran across a fellow down in the Panama Canal Zone, and I was talking to him about a phone patch, and it turned out he was an audio engineer, and I didn't know it. And he said, would you like to make one? I said, yes. He said, well, here's how you do it. Get a hold of an old 350-volt transformer, and these are the things that you'll need: a Bradley spectrometer, a couple of 2.5 millihenry RF scopes, and some bypass capacitors, and the 6.3 lead, he said, would go to the speaker of your receiver, and the high voltage would go to the input of the microphone in this device, and the 5-volt lead would go to the telephone line, and that's essentially what he was telling me. And I thanked him, and I said, well, what's your name? And at 87 right now, I'm quite yeah, it's a famous name. Glenn was his name, Glen. I said, well, thank you, Glenn. I said, what's your last name? He says, Glenn. I said, you mean your first name and your last name's the same? He said, yes. He said, Glen first name, Glen last name. Well, I was amazed, and I've never forgotten it, and it turned out that in those days, on every single motion picture that came out around that time, along with some of the television sitcoms like Mayberry, Andy and Mayberry, you'll see his name as the sound engineer for all those movies.
Yeah, I remember that. Lou, over.
Yeah, that was one. And now this is a doozy here. Life magazine, on the cover many years ago, had a ship that was sinking in the North Atlantic photographed and put on the front cover, and up on the bridge, up on one of the smokestacks, was the first mate and the captain trying to hold a salvage right because the ship was rolled over and everybody abandoned it, but he and his first mate stayed there. And the name of the captain was Captain Kurt Carlson. Well, it turns out that before this happened, he was down in the Panama area calling Serenity to California on an emergency because one of the people on board the ship was sick, and they needed to know how to make the medicine to help him. And he couldn't raise California. Now, in those days, I had an E.F. Johnson kilowatt, the console, with a 3-element Mosley vent pocket beam. And so I called the captain and asked him to give me the name of the doctor, and I got the phone number in California, much like you did. Called the doctor, got him on a phone patch to the captain, and I thanked everybody, they thanked me. So I got a QSL card here of that photograph and a little thank you note from Kurt Carlson. And he was exonerated for any damages done to the ship. Whatever happened was not his fault, over.
Oh, very good. That's a very nice contact, Lou, over.
And the flying Enterprise was really nice. With the same gear that I had, the kilowatt, on on the island of Guam was a Navy captain, a Navy commander. His name was Commander Fletcher. I still remember it. He was calling phone back to Arlington, Virginia. And Arlington, Virginia was only about 15 air miles from where my home was in the Maryland area near the D.C. line. So I answered him, and I spoke with him briefly and got his phone number. He wanted to talk to his family, and I put it through, and he talked, and when everybody was finished, he said to me, "Do you need anything?" "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, I'm the commander at the Naval Gun Factory in Washington, D.C., and I'm coming home on furlough in 2 weeks, and I'd like you to come down. I'd like to meet you, and if you need anything, you just tell me." Well, I said, I could use a couple of 100 feet of RCHQ. He said, "Okay, you come down there and I'll give it to you." So I went down to the Naval Gun Factory. He hands it to me and he says, "What do you do, Lou?" I said, "Well, I just got out of Capitol Radio Engineering Institute." I said, "And, I'm looking for some work." He said, "Well, would you like to work here at the gun factory?" Over.
And did you take the job, Lou?
No, I did not. It was too long of a haul from my home to the gun factory. But I wound up as a station engineer for an AM/FM family radio station for about 10 weeks. When the owner came in, and he said to me, "Look, how much am I paying you?" I said, $65 a week. He said, "How'd you like to make some really nice money?" I said, "Well, that would be nice." He says, "Well, Page Engineers needs a person exactly like you. Somebody gets out of school, they're looking for technicians. And here's the address, and I think you should go. You'll get quite an education, and you're going to make big money." So I went down, and it was in the middle of Washington, D.C., right near the White House, was a little building with the second floor, and I went up there and waited for the interview, and it was about 10 or 15 of us, all young fellas, sitting around on the floor and so forth. It was just a small room. And in walked the chief engineer for Page Communication Engineers. And he was just a little fella, but he was quite big in the engineering industry. And he says, "Hello," and we said, "Hi. How many of you are in a radio office?" So everybody put their hand up. He said, "Now, how many of you have first phone tickets?" And I had mine up. He says, "Everybody with a first phone, you're hired." So we didn't even know what was going on. It turned out what they did, Collins Radio made a 50,000 watt and a 100,000 watt transmitter that was on the broadcast frequency. And when WWB vacated 30 megacycles, the government allowed Page Engineers to put these two units with new tank circuits up on 30 megacycles. And that's what we did, and then we shipped it over to Goose Bay, Labrador, and kept...
Also 59, my name is Orange, Alpha Lima, X-ray, very strong, W1, ZY, Radio 7, Tango, Germany, over.
All right, Radio 7, Tango, Germany, W1ZY, beautiful coming in, Alex. Beautiful copy. 73s, and thank you, Radio 7, Tango, Golf, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Radio 7, Tango, Germany. Thank you very much, Bill, for good contact. 40 meters, money, good eggs, money, USA. Bye-bye,
Спасибо, CQ, USSR, W1ZY. Does the Oscar Echo 1? Oscar Echo 1?
Oscar Echo 1, Hotel Tango Alpha, good afternoon. And thank you very much for calling. This is me,
All right, very good. You are 58, 5 and 8, a beautiful signal with the 100 watts and a big Yagi. 73's OE1 Hotel Tango Alpha W1 ZY. 73 CQ Russia W1 ZY. Looking at Russia, CQ Russia W1 Zulu Yankee. Any Russia, looking at Russia, W1 ZY. Radio X-ray 6, Lima, November, Bravo, 5 and 8, 58, over. Pasiba, Vasily, Pasiba, Paka, CQ Russia, W1 ZY. Something Tango 2 Mexico. Is that Sugar Tango 2 Mexico? Roger, you are 57, 5 and 7, Sugar Tango 2 Mexico, W1 Zulu Yankee. Okay, can you give me your name again? My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. What is your name, over? Okay, thank you again for the contact, my friend, and Masalam, and thank you for Sudan. Sugar Tango 2 Mike, W1 ZY, good morning. Good night. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Radio Alpha 5. QSL, Radio Oscar 5 Zulu, Radio Oscar 5 Zulu, 57, 5 and 7, over.
Thank you very much. My name is Bill.
Thank you, and my name is Bill. You are 58, 5 and 8. Change your report to 58, Radio Oscar 5 Zulu, W1 ZY.
Your whiskey code?
The Foxtrot, go ahead. Is it Foxtrot 6 India Oscar Whiskey? Foxtrot 6 Radio Whiskey, QSL. Italy Radio Whiskey, you're 56, 5 and 6, 5 and 7, over. All right, thank you, Jean. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, Guillaume. 73's W1 ZY, calling Russia, CQ Russia.
Mike Papa Delta, good morning, Mr. Bill.
Yankee Oscar 7, Mike Papa Delta, Pietri 59 plus 5, a beautiful signal, over.
Yes, NDB over 9, thank you, good morning, pleasure. Many people, 7-3, Mr. Bill.
Murta Mask, CQ Russia, W1 ZY. My state is Rhode Island. Radio Italy. Radio Italy. Rhode Island. Over.
Yes, right. You have many transfers and good signals. You are private in the moment. I hope you have 100 and the answer is
All right, Jean-Claude, it's 100 watts coming in, 5758. Merci for the QSO, Fox 6 India Radio Whiskey, W1 said what? Merci, CQ Russia calling USSR, W1 said what? CQ Russia calling CQDX USSR, W1 said what?
Golf 1 Sierra Delta Kilo.
Golf something, Golf 1 Sugar Delta Kilo, Sid, 59 plus 5, over.
Yeah, thank you, 59 plus 5. Very good morning to you, Bill. Just got up, and you're also 5 and 9 plus 2.5 dB, Bill, over.
Very good. We have not too good propagation, but the long haul is pretty good. We just talked to Sudan, Sid, over.
Well, that's quite good. I don't know why I contact with Sudan before, but things good your way. But as I say, you're about the only one I could hear on 40, Bill, from the stateside. You're the only station, so the old verticals are doing a good job, over.
Yeah, we have high tide right now, Sid. It's a very high tide. The radials are under the water a few inches. So it's an interesting experiment. G1 SDK, W1 said what?
W1 says why? G1 SDK is doing a fine job, Bill. Carry on the good work. And I've just not long got up. It's 4:53. Just coming round to about 7 minutes to 5 o'clock in the morning. I wish you a good night over there and best 73. Take care, Bill, until the next time. It's been a few days since we last spoke. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, G1 SDK, 73.
All right, now I know what your voice sounds like at 5 in the morning, Sid, over.
Big croaky, Joy.
Oh, have some British tea. Have some Yorkshire Gold. G1 SDK, W1 said what?
W1ZY, it's going to be red label, a bit cheaper than Yorkshire, but we do have all varieties of teas, and my ex-wife, she has boxes and boxes of different herbal teas and stuff, but I just like the old British red label, Bill, which is not too expensive, just got used to it over the years, and I'll say, I put the kettle on, so about to make a cuppa, so join me for one, and just tell me how many sugars and if you take milk, over.
That's right. Yeah, the Queen, sugar and cream, as Feynman told her. HI. Alrighty, 73s. Enjoy the red label, and we talk to you soon. G1 SDK, W1 ZY.
Yeah, all the best, Bill.
CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 ZY. CQ Soviet Union, USSR, W1 ZY. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. The Sugar Tango 2. QRZ, the Tango number 2. The November Radio Delta. November Radio Delta. Okay, I don't have your call sign. I do not have your call sign, so I can't log you in. W1ZY calling CQ, standing by.
Delta Honolulu 1, Germany Alpha Papa. Delta Hotel 1, Golf Alpha Papa.
Delta Hotel 1, Golf Alpha Papa, you're 59, over.
Okay, there's a Delta Hotel number 1, Germany Alpha Papa. Good evening, good morning, I don't know what the time you are. And the
QSB. Okay, Bill, back to you. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Delta Hotel 1, Germany, Alpha Papa.
All right, very good, Peter. You are 5859, 5859 in Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, you can speak German if you want.
73 is looking at Russia, calling Russia, Soviet Union, W1ZY. Tango Alpha 2, what is your call sign? Tango Alpha 2, this is W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zulu Yankee, 4x6, 4x6, W1 Zulu Yankee, go ahead, over. Thank you for the report. I don't have your call sign. I can't log you in. Tango Alpha 2, what is the suffix? Alpha Tango Oscar. I got Tango Alpha 2 Alpha Tango, Tango Alpha 2 Alpha Tango. Is that correct? Okay, negative contact, no logging. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. United Radio 5, United Quebec X-ray, is that correct? 5 and 7, 57, over. United Radio 5, Mexico Quebec X-ray, Mexico Quebec X-ray, 57. QSL Alex, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Good to hear you, over. Pasiba Paka, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. United Sugar 5, Lima, Germany X-ray, 5 and 8, 58, 5 and 8, over. United Sugar 4, Lima, Germany X-ray, United Sugar 4, Lima, Germany X-ray, 5 and 7, 57, over. QSL, you are 5 and 8, 58, Alex, over. До свидания. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Yankee Tango? Who is the Yankee? The Yankee station, over. Yankee Oscar 9, Golf Lima Yankee? Yankee Oscar 9, Echo Lima Yankee, Multimask 5 and 8, 58, over.
My name is Andre, Alpha November, Delta Echo India, and I am very much old. And I was like studying to working in contact. It's my voice in the United States. Bye-bye.
Okay, mulțumesc, Andre. Mulțumesc. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And I look at your QRZ page, a very nice radio and a good photograph of you. 11 years old, fantastic. Mulțumesc, Andre. Send me a QSO card. Yankee Oscar 9, Echo Lima Yankee, W1ZY. Mulțumesc, Andre. 73. So looking at calling Soviet Union, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1ZY. Papa Norway. Papa November. Delta Fox 8, Papa Norway, 57, 58, 5 and 7, 5 and 8, 5 and 7, 5 and 8, over. Vielen Dank, 73, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. United Radio 5 Radio, United Radio 5 Radio, QSL? United Radio 5 Radio, QSL? United Radio 5, go ahead, over. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. United Radio 5, Germany, Italy. United Radio 5, Germany, Italy, QSL? QSL, is it United Radio 5, Tango, Italy? United Radio 4, Tango, India. United Radio 4, Tango, India, 5 and 5, 55, over. United Radio 4, Tango, India is what I log you in, 55, over. 73, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. In the noise, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Oscar November 6, Radio, Charlie. Is it Oscar Nancy 6 Yankee Charlie? All right, very good. You're 5657, 5657 into Rhode Island, Jean, over.
Very good night. Thank you.
All right, you're up to 58 on that one. 73, CQ Russia, W1ZY.
Right, and I think Oscar.
F9VO, 59, over.
Okay, thank you. Very good interview. 59 over 10 dB. 10 dB relax. You want 10 dB?
Merci, Bernard.
Okay, au revoir, it's off, à bientôt.
Bientôt, CQ Russia, W1ZY. CQ Soviet Union, W1ZY. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQ Ukraine, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1ZY. CQ Europe, W1ZY.
Oscar November 5, Whiskey Oscar, QSL.
Yep, you're 59 plus 5, ON5WO, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee Oscar November 5, Whiskey Oscar. You're also 59 plus 5 here. In the Flanders Fields, the operator named Rick, Romeo India Kilo, all right?
Roger, Rick, you are peaking at 10 dB over, a beautiful signal tonight, over.
Okay, thank you very much for the nice email, my friend. So, 73, have a good night, and I hope to meet you soon again. Bye-bye, Bill.
Thank you, merci, CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1ZY. Golf Sierra, Florida. What is your prefix? Golf Sugar Fox, what is your prefix? Over. I got, is that Yankee Oscar 5, Golf Sugar Fox, Yankee Oscar 5, is that correct? All I got is Yankee Oscar 5, Golf Sugar Fox. You're 3 by 5, 3 by 5, 35, over. Something Tango, Florida. Is it Yankee Oscar 5, Golf Tango, Florida? Yankee Oscar 5, Oscar Sugar, Florida. Yankee Oscar 5, Oscar Sugar, Florida. Is that right, guys? Is that right? Yankee Oscar 5, Oscar Sugar Fox, 3 by 5, 35, 3 by 5, molto mesque. W1ZY, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1ZY. Calling CQ Europe, W1ZY.
India United 1,
India United 1, ending Delta.
Italy United 1, Fox India Delta, IU1 FID Theater.
Gotcha. IU1 FID, Fabio, you're 58, 5 and 8, over.
Roger, very good evening for you. We are very early in the morning. 5 by 3, very low premium in this moment in northwest part. Thanks for the new contract of this year, the first of this year. We'll enjoy the radio and DBX. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you for the 53, and good to hear you coming through, Fabio. Have a beautiful day. W1ZY, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union. Something ending Victor? All I got is a Mike Sierra Victor. United Tango 0, Mike Sugar Victor, is that correct? You are 57, 5 and 7, United Tango 0, Mike Sierra Victor, W1ZY. До свидания. Thank you. Спасибо. W1ZY, calling Soviet Union, Russia, standing by. CQ Soviet Union, CQ Russia, W1ZY. Sierra Alpha Victor. I got, is that United Tango 5 Sierra Alpha Victor? United Tokyo 5 Sierra Alpha Victor QSL? Foxtrot 5 QSL? Okay. 73, thank you for trying. W1ZY calling CQ Russia. The Victor Alpha? I need to call sign a few times. You're in the noise. The Victor Alpha? CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. 4x4 Oscar Echo, you're 58, 5 and 8, over. Okay, thank you for the contact. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, 73, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Charlie Mike 8, November, Mike November. 59, over. Roger, 59. Yeah, for you, all the best for you and your family. 73, my friend. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Charlie Mike 8, November, Mike November. Noel, Roger. All right, Noel, thank you for the call. You're 59 into Rhode Island. I turn my antenna towards you, and thank you for the call. Charlie, Mexico 8, November, Mike November, W1ZY.
Thank you, 73.
Gracias. CQDX, W1 Bar, Yokohama, looking at Russia, CQ Russia. Standing by. CQ calling CQ Soviet Union, CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Russia calling CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union,
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
QSL, and thank you for the contact. Good to hear you, Leon. Italy Whiskey 3, India Alpha Mike, W1 ZY.
Okay, thank you for contact.
73 calling CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. The Zulu.
Now Soviet Union is Ukraine.
That's even better.
It is Ukraine, uniform Yankee 5, Zulu.
Yes, I'm sorry for calling the Soviet Union. You're 59, over.
Roger, also 59 Bill. My name is Vladimir in Kiev, uniform Yankee 5, Zulu.
What is your antenna, over?
Rotor beam.
Beautiful. Very, very nice signal coming in, Rod. 73s, and thank you for the call. Beautiful copy. United Yankee 5, Zulu, W1 ZY.
And 73, bye-bye.
73s, W1 ZY. QRZ?
4 Zulu 5, Tango.
4 Zulu 5, Tango, 58, over.
Okay, William 59, my name is Itzhak from Bersela, QSL.
Itzhak, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, beautiful signal.
Thank you, good luck, 73, salam.
Shalom from Rhode Island, W1ZY calling CQ Soviet Union, CQ Middle East, standing by.
Andras, you're 58 to 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, over.
Okay, thank you.
73, CQ, Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 ZY. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Is it Italy Whiskey 5? Italy Whiskey 5, I think it's Ontario, Mexico, is that correct? Italy Whiskey 5, Bravo, Charlie. Okay, you're 56, 5 and 6, 56, over. Okay, Massimo, grazie, 73, CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 ZY. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee.
CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, standing by. CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by.
Bill, I want to say you are 59 plus 10 in Croatia. Great signal this morning in Croatia. I'm not from Russia, of course, but I want only to say hello. 9 Alpha 2 Hotel Canada, Milan, Croatia. Over.
Hello, Milan. You're 5 over 9. You have a beautiful signal, and it's good to hear you coming through this morning, Milan. Over.
Okay. I'm listening. You're staying on the frequency. All the best in 73.
73, CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. And it's good to hear you coming through. And maybe the conditions will improve, Tom. Thank you for the call. ZS1 Alpha Fox Sugar, W1 ZY 73. Good morning. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Soviet Union, calling CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Soviet Union, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 ZY, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, standing by. Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1Y, Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Delta Echo.
ZS2 Delta Alpha, Zulu, Denmark, America.
W1ZY. You're 58 in Rhode Island, over. QSL, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. QTH is Rhode Island, over.
Yeah, QSL, good morning, Bill. This side, you got good Delta Uniform Papa. Delta Uniform Papa.
Okay, Delta United Papa, that is your name, correct? All right, Doop or Doop, how do you pronounce that? Is that Dup or Doop? How do you pronounce that, over? All right, and how do you pronounce that? Can you pronounce that for me? All right, Delta Uniform Papa, I'll call you. Good to hear you. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. Thank you for the call. Zulu Sierra 2 Delta Alpha, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good morning, W1ZY, calling Russia, Middle East, standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, M0 Taipei Mobile, still got you, Bill.
All right, hey, you know, we worked Sudan. Sudan called in.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I don't hear them too often, but yeah, about right for the grey line on that one, over.
Yeah, it looks like that was a nice little pocket, and a lot of Russians came through, so that was quite interesting. Some Middle East as well, and South Africans. Without moving my beam, Rob, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Yeah, well, see, the thing I find is the grey line is very sharp coming across Africa and a very short window. You get a longer window with ZL than you do any other ones. Obviously, being further north, further south, you get a longer window, and right on the equator, probably about half an hour. But I'll be listening. I couldn't hear the ZL. I couldn't hear the Zulu Sierras, but you can hear, of course. But a different line of sight, I think. But same in the contest. I could hear Europeans, Americans, loads, and then all of a sudden I worked Singapore. I mean, how about that? Just out of the blue, and pretty similar to your location there, getting the Sudan, over.
Was that just right now when you went to 80?
Oh no, negative, not now. It was during the daytime, mid-afternoon for us, over.
Oh, cool. And I admire your understanding of the brevity of the gray line as a function of the latitude, over.
Oh, Roger, yeah. I kind of religiously watch it on my computer screen here, and I can pretty much tell when people are going to turn up, or at least when I should start listening. But obviously the locals, I mean, you'll be getting Italy soon, so get ready for that one.
Oh, my God.
Yes, I know. It's one of those things. You know, I often wonder if I was up in the space station, if they pointed a thermal imaging camera at Europe on the peak of a DX cycle or competition. I can imagine Italy is just a white spot.
I know. Italy, Kilo 5. Oh my God, those guys, man, incredible. They come on sometimes with the echoes. They got the echo thing going on, like a CB. It's just like drives me crazy. Oh my God, whatever. The Italians, they're on their own in the 20th century and apparently in the 21st century as well. Anyway, hey, I think I'm going to shut down here and hit the hay, but that was fun. That was a nice little opening. M0 KPD Mobile, W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. W1ZY, M0 KPD Mobile. Well, I'm not hearing too much, actually. I can hear the Century Club, but only the one call station calling out for DX or other. But there's no point in joining in unless you're going to sit around, so I'm not hearing too many of those guys today. I can hear the Lima Zulus. You might want to pop by and say hello to Alex and company there on 7164 before they migrate to 80. Went on to 80, OE6MBG, very, very loud, and DS2BO very loud, but I'm not hearing who they're talking to. I can still hear the Floridians on 3755 up till about 10 minutes ago, and they've suddenly faded out now. There's some kind of a carrier on 3756, which starts to wipe them out as the European grey line comes across. So, yeah, interesting morning. Listening to you mostly, but yeah, you've nailed it for Russia, Bill, so I'll see if I can nail it for North Dakota.
Yeah, let me give a shout out. Stand by. Are there any North Dakota or Idaho stations on frequency? W1 said what? CQ stateside looking for Idaho or North Dakota. And Utah. W1 said what? That's what you got to do, Rob, but you got to do it for like several hours. Over.
Yeah, roger. Well, the problem is, you see, of course, when I call CQ, especially on a Friday evening, there's too many people around, so you just don't hear the little guys coming through, unfortunately. They're coming thick and fast, like yourself. And then you'll hear that odd voice, and you think, well, that call sign didn't sound familiar. And you kind of tune in on it, you hone in to get that one call, and then that's where the surprises come. I've had more success, I must say, in the competitions. I think the CQ Worldwide SSB is the one to listen for and get those guys, of course, because they'll all be pointing this way at certain times of the day. So, that's okay. We've only been at it 4 years, Bill. I'm sure there's plenty of time. And, of course, being in the low cycle, I think we do okay, so we're happy with what we're doing. So, anyway, it'll happen, and when it does, I'll get a T-shirt. There you go. All right, Bill. Well, it's late for you, I guess. It must be 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'll let you get on then and wish you 73. I'll have another listen around. I think about this time now the ZL start to come through, and hopefully I'll hear those guys on 7164. So primarily, I've got to ring the YL. Without me, she wouldn't have a job. I have to wake her up every day. She's absolutely useless when it comes to alarm clocks, though.
Yeah, well, there you go. Part of the cooperative relationship there, and I'm sure it's reciprocated there. Alrighty, and good luck with the worked all states, and just work the pileups and break it up once in a while and say, are there any Utah or whatever on frequency? And then ask people to post you looking for those stations, maybe. You know the routine. Hey, 73s, M0 KPD Mobile, W1 said what?
Yeah, roger, Bill. Well, I thought about getting a handy and a couple of flights over there and standing outside their QCHs. I think that'd be a good one. No, that's a bit extreme. And a bit creepy, I would have thought, you know. But anyway, you have a good one, Bill, and it'll happen soon enough, but I'll put it on my QRZ page, I think. That'll be a good one. People can contact me as well and see how they go. I just had an email from November 1 Hotel Echo, Norway. Henry, haven't heard him for a long, long time, and he's just sent me an email saying so hopefully he'll have a station set up there and we'll be able to copy him. But that was a nice email out the blue there.
Yeah, did he finally get a setup inside, or is he still sitting in that pickup truck?
I suspect he's still mobile, but as he's just moved, he hasn't got a station set up at the home QTH yet, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he gets inside. I know he's out in that truck all the time. Alrighty. Well, tell him I said hi. I should send him an email, see how he's doing. Hey, 73s, and we'll talk to you soon. W1 said what?
Yeah, okay, Bill, pleasure. And what?
Thank you. This is W1 ZY calling CQ Europe. All right, there, Victor United 2, the Victor United 2, go ahead. The Victor United 2. Victor United number 2, go ahead. Is there a United 2 Kilo Zulu? Is there a Victor United 2 Kilo Zulu? CQ, W1 said what? The 2 Echo Zero, the 2 Echo Zero station. Go ahead.
Thank you.
2 Echo Zero Tango Whiskey Golf. You're about 5758 into Rhode Island. Over.
Roger.
Echo Zero Tango Whiskey Golf. Everyone else stand by. Go ahead again. Over.
Yeah, QSL, boys. Thank you. Yes, 590. Thank you for the 5 and 7. Then Tango India Mike. Located on the south coast of England.
QSL, Tim, you're peaking 58, 5 and 8. We'll pick up the pace here. There's so many people. I know it's late over there. 73's Tim, thank you. 2E0 Tango Whiskey Golf. W1 said what?
Yeah, 73 boys.
QRZ, W1 said what? Somebody's on CW that's going nuts. CQ, W1 said why? The number 2 Delta Radio Mike.
Yeah, it's 2 Delta 0 Delta Radio Mike. Over.
2 Delta 0 Delta Radio Mike, is that right?
That's correct, Bill. You are 5 and 9. 5 and 9.
All right, good to hear you, Paul. You are 58, 5 and 8 into Rhode Island with a lot of QR Nancy. Over.
I won't hold it.
73 CQ, W1 said what?
W1 said what?
CQ again. We're looking into Europe. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. The Sugar Papa 2 India Sugar Tango, you're 599, over. All right, good to hear you again, Matt, and again, you're 59 on CW. 73, CQ, W1 said what?
W1 said what?
W1 again. All right, stand by, Europe. We're going to go pick up a stateside. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet Bravo. Go ahead, over.
Very, very good. Thank you ever so much. You're strong 5 and 9 into the state of Virginia.
All right, very good. You are 59 plus 10 into Rhode Island, over.
Thank you ever so much. Have a good day, and 73 K4LJB, Sonny.
73. CQ Europe, W1 said what? The Alpha Alpha Kilo Portable. Delta Lima 4 Alpha Alpha Kilo, W1 said why. Good evening. You're 57 in Rhode Island, over. CQ, W1 said what? Station calling, could you narrow up your pass band a little bit, over? CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. CQ into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, in Rhode Island, 7129, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, checking out propagation into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. The Delta India.
America 4, Echo Delta India, go ahead with.
Echo Alpha 4 Delta, Echo Delta India, is that correct?
This is correct. My name is Rich.
Echo Alpha 4 Echo Delta India, you're 5859, over.
Thank you very much, Mr. Green. You have a far nice class, and I say to you, how you work and a vertical antenna combination that you
All right, well, it's working beautiful. Over here, 500 watts and 2 vertical. And we are at Gray Line, and we have the skin effect. We have the water a few inches over the radio, so we're very interested in seeing what happens. 73 CQW1 said what?
Germany 1, Sugar, London.
G1SSL, you're 59 plus 5 to 10, over.
You're 20 over 9, reaching 30 over 9. 73's Bill.
Thank you, Melvin, for the big report. CQW1 said what? Fox 7 Delta, what is it? Foxtrot 7? The Delta?
Oscar Mike 7 Delta X-ray.
Oscar Mike 7 Delta X-ray, 59, over. Thank you. This is W1 said what? Checking out the skin effect, calling CQ. CQ Europe, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, doing skin effect experiment, calling CQ at Gray Line. Standing by. Is that Mike Whiskey 7 Alpha Norway Tango? What is the report again? Oh, very good. And what your signal report is 5859, and my name is Bill in Rhode Island, over.
Thank you, Bill. I think we've had a QSO before. You have 2 vertical antennas, is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, you have the 2 vertical antennas, correct? Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm using a Hartley G5RD at the moment.
Very good. You're 59. I think it's Tony. And how much power are you running?
Using 100 whiskey.
Very nice. How's the propagation been for you tonight, Tony?
To be honest, you're the first person I've spoken to, because I've only just turned my radio on.
Beautiful. And what were you? Are you in your pajamas right now? Do you get out of bed? And I just wanted to sneak in and check out the radio, Tony.
The radio is right next to my bed.
Are you in your bed right now, Tony?
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Oh my God, I hope you have headphones on. Well, you're sounding good, and it's just great to talk to you while you're in and out of sleep. Mike Whiskey 7 Alpha Nancy Tango, W1 said what?
Yeah, thanks very much. 73, then we'll have a look when the so 73, thanks, Bill.
Good night and good sleep. CQW1 said what?
Oscar Echo 5, Italy, Delta, November.
Oscar Echo 5, India Delta Norway. Good evening from Rhode Island. You're 59 plus 5, over.
Yes, hello again. Bill, named Bernhard. Good day to you, Salzburg. Watch your signal for a while. A smoker, a speaker, and in the clear. You come up to 10, but you're also beating the 15 sometimes. But never trust the estimator. Hi.
Roger, thank you so much. Looks like a nice propagation. We're at the Gray Line right now, and we have the water coming in, covering up the radials a few inches, so we're doing the experiment. But you're very loud here, Gerhardt. 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. OE5IDN, W1 said what?
Yes, my name is Bernhard Bravo at the beginning, but anyway, so you did expect, realized any different when the water is over the radios, makes it better?
We're trying to see that. We have the radios up off the floor, about 1.5 feet, and right now they are about 1 inch underwater. The water is coming in right now. I'm looking out the window, and it is about 1 inch over the water right now, Bernhard, over.
Yeah, that's for receiving on my side. It's a good signal, but I'm on not on the right antenna. For this band, it's the 160 meter type symmetric feeder line, Roger.
Roger. Well, you're coming through quite nicely. Again, it's 5 over 9, and I'm making an audio recording. This is the third time that we have had gray line with the high tide at the same time, so we're very interested to see how the propagation goes. 73s and a beautiful signal coming in. Oscar Echo 5, India Delta Norway, W1 ZY.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Thank you for this contact, and till the next time. Best 73, bye-bye.
73 CQ, checking out propagation, skin effect, W1 ZY.
W1 Zulu Yankee, from Lima Zulu 1 Kilo Uniform.
Lima Zulu 1 Kilo United, you're 59 plus 5, over.
Roger, nice to meet you, Bill. Last time we didn't spoke together, a couple of years ago, was almost every day. The name is Thomas, Sierra Tango Alpha Mike Echo November, and Jenny is almost on the ground, just 6 minutes over the ground here. I just came back from my German tuning agent, switch on the equipment here to see if everything is working, and the tower is still not cranking up. That's you, W1Z1, you're at 1 KU.
You're 5, sometimes almost 10 over 9, Stamen, very good. I have relocated my station to right on the ocean, and we are in a salt marsh, and we have the high tide covering the radials, radials for the 2 verticals. But you're very loud here this evening at Gray Line. Lima Zulu 1 Kilo United, my friend, W1 ZY.
Yeah, Roger, just let me know what kind of radio you're using. Your sound looks a little bit different, let's say more reach, over.
I'm using a TS-830S. K2IL Steve sent me a TS-830S from Florida, which was broken, and I fixed it, and we're using it now with some audio modifications. Stamen, over.
Roger. That's always a good audio. Maybe you can hear the back noise. I'm preparing my EME station at 2 meters, and the amplifier makes a lot of cushion here at the front. And that's why I can hear here in the background. And if I remember before, you were using something, Icon 706, you have a small SD?
That's true, I was in a car. Stamen, over.
Roger. And I remember you was with a broken PA, but looks like right now everything works fine. You are 25 over 9 here, beautiful signal. And will not keep you, Bill. A lot of Europeans may be waiting for you, over.
All right, thank you, Stamen. Yeah, we fixed the amp. We put new tubes in 2 years ago, and one of the tubes developed a short about 4 days ago, so now we're just using one tube, and we only run 500 watts no matter what, so it doesn't matter. Let me turn the antennas phasing to the southwest to check the propagation. Stand by. This is away from you, Stamen. This is looking away to the southwest, to the northeast, towards you, away, back towards you, Stamen, over.
Wow. Unbelievable. From 10 over 9 drop down to 7, over.
Oh my God. That's incredible. Right now, thank you. Right now, my experiment is I'm trying to have all of my radios, 30 radios per vertical, are about 1 inch or 2 underneath the salt water. The water is coming in to the marsh right now at high tide, and so it's gray line as well. And we want to see if that enhances the antenna's performance. So that's the experiment. I'm making an audio recording. It's the best I can do. And if anyone else can make a recording, I appreciate it. But that's the experiment right now, Stamen. 2 verticals, we're right on the ocean, and we're in a marsh that floods twice a day. And right now we have the flooding at Gray Line, so we're very interested to see what happens. And of course I remember your call sign when you remind me, Stamen. You're one of the first people I talked to when I got back on the radio. LZ1 Kilo United, W1 ZY.
Right, Bill. I'm still wondering how what's more, you can improve on this vertical scale, working unbelievable effectively. And there are only two. I can imagine if you put four squares array and with 8 directions, it will be for sure durable. Congratulations there. And with my 3-element here, I'm already jealous of you, over.
Well, whatever. No need for that. No need. But you're 10 over 9, peaking 10 over. But yeah, we're. It's the perfect location to allow the verticals to have a fair playing field. This location is like having a yagi up very high above the ground. And for the verticals, they need to have the perfect surroundings as well. So now we get a demonstration of how the verticals can work if you have the proper surroundings. Stom and HI, over.
Roger. I have vertical millimeters and there I have 16 radios. I have prepared another 16, but maybe next time when I come back here during this summer, I will switch them on as well. We'll upgrade the system, and I have a day to put 3 more with, always coming something different and changing the plans that but the radio is just my hobby, and we have more time. I have a different stuff to do now. Okay, I will leave it for a while. I will see what my 2 meters equipment is okay, because we're waiting for K0 expedition there, and it will be a new country for me there. 73 for now, and maybe a little bit later, maybe 30 will come back in a bit, and in the morning I will come back here tomorrow. If I have time, I will crank up my tower, and for sure will be a little bit better signal as well. W1 Zulu Yankee from Lima Zulu 1Q United. Good morning, good evening, Bill.
Well, it's good to hear you again, Stom. And are you still working in the North Sea on the oil rig?
No. It's just I think we have spoken last time, 2017. I was in the Russian sector in Sakhalin, but no more. And really to say, I don't need anymore, and I have another problem right now. I am over to continue, but my wife is very ill and cancer stuff and whatever that way. For the moment, we'll stay by at home. But I will not die from hunger for sure.
Very, very sorry to hear that, and I hope that everything works out for her, Stom, and I'm very sad to hear that. And I'm sure everything's going to come out good. And I can understand why you're home. So I hope that you will be on the air as well. Alrighty, 73s, good luck with the moon bounce, and thank you so much for the nice reports and for looking at the signal. LZ1 Kilo United, W1ZY.
Yeah, just one thing I wanted to say. I always hate to talk about the unit and whatever. And with the friends I said, when we was little bit younger, we was talking about the girls and the parties. And right now, coming this discussion, but stupid slide. Okay, anyway, 73, see you later.
Alrighty, 73s, and we still have the girls and the parties over here, Stomach. 73s, this is W1. Oh my God, calling CQ Europe, W1, said what?
Zero, Mike, Quebec, Victor.
Papa Alpha Zero, Charlie, Quebec, 59, over.
Papa Delta, Zero, Charlie, Quebec. A 5-line plus for you here in Rotterdam, over.
Good to hear you. You're 2 or 3 dB over tonight, Pierre. My name Bill, and a beautiful signal, over.
Thank you very much, Bill. You're doing a great job here this evening. Thank you very much for calling my best regards for you and the family, over.
73 CQ W1ZY at Gray Line, at high tide at Gray Line, over. CQ Europe W1ZY.
Echo Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Papa.
Echo Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Papa, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, gracias, 59 más 5. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, adelante.
¿Qué tal, Will?
Mi nombre es Iñaki, India, November, América, Kilo, India. y estoy en la zona 2 en Pamplona. Echo Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Papa. Over.
Echo Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Papa. En aquí, gracias. 595. Gracias por contacto. Muy fuerte señal en aquí. Echo Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Papa. W1 Zulu Yankee. Over.
5-9 para ti en Pamplona, al norte de Madrid, ¿ok?
Ok, gracias. En aquí, 73.
73, good luck.
Beautiful signal. CQ W1 ZY at Gray Line. Echo Alpha 2 Delta Papa Alpha 5757 over. Very good, Raul. Good to hear you. And what is your antenna? What is your antenna, Raul? Over. Beautiful, doing a beautiful job. 5 and 8, 5-8. A beautiful signal coming through. Thank you for the call, and we're very happy to hear such nice propagation. Very happy with the propagation. Echo Alpha 2 Delta Papa Alpha W1 Z1. 73 Skalacious, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, looking into Europe at Gray Line, at high tide, W1 Zulu, turn down that processing, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by.
Mike 0, Mike Quebec Victor.
Mike 0, Mike Quebec Victor, 59.5, huge signal, over.
Thank you very much indeed, Bill. Good to work with you again. We worked on the 19th of February this year. You are a huge signal. There's a little bit of QSB you might be interested in, but you're between 9 plus 5 and 9 plus 10, usually peaking 10 over there, Bill, over.
All right, very good. Thank you for that report, Nigel. And you're also quite loud. You're 59 and 5 dB over. Just fantastic. We're at Gray Line here, and we are looking at the high tide coming in, going over the radios. So we're very excited to hear the reports. But fantastic. Pretty good conditions here. A little noisy, but good conditions from where I'm sitting. Mike, and I know you guys, it's so late over there. I really appreciate you guys hanging out so late Friday night, Saturday morning. Mike 0, Mike Quebec Victor, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Mike 0, Mike Quebec Victor. Yeah, the name is Nigel, by the way, November India Golf Echo Lima. The working conditions here, I know you're experimenting, so I'll give you them. Basically, FT950 gate to 100 watts barefoot into an 85 meter long skywire loop, all at about 40 foot. Pretty clear takeoff over to your direction, but not as high as you would expect on 40 meters really. So there we go, and that's about it. It tunes in every band. But interestingly, Bill, I know you're a bit of an expert on verticals, and where at the moment we've sold the house and we're looking for a new QPH and I'm planning verticals. So I'm in a bit of a quandary at the moment as to which one to get. But if you want to give me some advice over the air, fine. I'm sure you won't. But maybe be good by email. I'm torn between several models, but what I do want, if I can, is a multiband. And I've thought about the stepper, the big IR, and I'm aiming for a very, very clear takeoff, barely high above sea level.
and as near to the water as I can get it, but it won't be on the beach there, Bill, over. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Mike 0, Mike Quebec Victor.
All right, yeah, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, Nigel. Nice monobanders. Monobanders, you go like this. Looking west, 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 east, east, west, west, east. Stay monoband, Nigel, and just put up different antennas for the bands you want to operate on. Remember, the sunspot cycle is low, and I don't think it's going to be worth anything for 17, 15, those higher ones. I would just, I would go monoband, Nigel, over.
Yeah, it's good advice. Thank you very much indeed, Phil. I did think about the multiband. You've got to think about the neighbours at times. And, just having an antenna farm might not go down that well. But yeah, we'll see. I thought about the Cushcraft as well, the R6000. But not mounting them at ground, mounting them at height, I think, would be better. I don't know what you think, but be interesting to get your take on that, Bill, over.
Yeah, if you keep on raising it higher and higher, it will pick up a high-angle lobe and start to exhibit an elevation notch. The null's an elevation. So if you could get it like maybe 10 or 50, for 40 meters, you want to elevate the counterpoise. That's a good idea. But if you get it up like, a wavelength above ground or a half a wavelength, it'll start to exhibit, it'll change the pattern, it'll get a ground reflection into the envelope. But I would, I don't know what bands you want to operate on. I know that you're itching to like the Step IR one, which is a good one. It's essentially the best compromise. I mean, you're raising and lowering that radiator in accordance with what frequency you want to be on, and that's pretty darn good thing to be able to do. So if you're going to do one, I would probably go with that one. But again, the location, whether you put it up above ground and all that stuff. So if you have these other human being things, I'm starting to understand what you're talking about, Nigel, is maybe that Step IR vertical is the best one because you can raise and lower it. I don't know if they would operate in a phased configuration. If you got two of them, it could horse around with that, which I'm sure would be possible. But maybe you're right. Maybe that Step IR is the way to go. It's like a monobander, but is physically able to do that on different bands. Nigel, over.
Yeah. I thought that. It's not cheap either, is it? But they're good. I mean, I thought about a beam. I thought about the usual thing. But where I'm going, it's going to be windy, and beams have a real wind load. So I think I'm better sticking with verticals, Bill. Anyway, listen, it's been great to talk, and I'm sure there's lots of others staying awake, drumming their fingers, thinking, when are them QV going to get off this QSO? So I'll work you again down the log, my friend, but it's been great to chat. Thank you very much indeed for your advice. The array there is working great. When you switched to phasing there, it was absolutely palpable. You were down to S8 at point. When you went west, you were down S8. Huge difference. And you were a solid 10 over when you beamed east. So great. And the audio, by the way, I'm a bit of a Kenwood man. I know I'm on a 950, but I do have a TS990 in the shack. And the only radio I ever regret selling was my absolutely beautiful TS850. It's the only one I regret selling, but there you go. And I did sell it to get a 590 when they came out, so there you go. Bit of a Kenwood man, but the 830 is sounding fabulous, my friend. So I'll give you 73, won't hold it with you. Good DX and great to chat. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Mike 0, Mike Quebec Victor signing.
All right, well, good luck and congratulations on making that move. That's a big deal, a big major life event. And I hope that you, I think that from what you're saying, Nigel, is that you're in a really good area in terms of the topography for a vertical. If it's looking out over the ocean or has some clear takeoff around it or sloping ground going down, it's up high, it's near the ocean. I repeat. I think it'll work out quite nicely for you. The radials are just to get the antenna to operate efficiently. What really matters is what surrounds them, and I got the water around me and the ocean, and that's why the signal works as well as it does. Anyway, 73s, and let me know what happens. M0, Mike Quebec Victor, W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Thank you very much, my friend. 73.
CQ, W1ZY. Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, guten Abend, Sie sind 5 und 8, 5 und 9, ich heiße Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
This is Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, Victor.
Germany, no other questions from me. You understand that because it's very easier. Okay, must be W1ZY, Bravo 2 Alpha Victor.
All right, Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, W1ZY. I guess everyone is eating dinner or doing something else, Gunter, HI. But 5859, and we are at gray line right now, and we are now into darkness. And we are also at high tide. We have the water going over the radials by a couple of inches right now. Good to hear you, and it's a lot of static here, but the signals are quite loud. They're quite decent signals tonight. Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, W1ZY. Ein bisschen, ja. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch, Gunther. Go ahead, over.
Was ist dein alter Beruf? Oder was ist dein Beruf? Auf deiner Homepage.
Meine Ruf, meine Callsign? Noch einmal, ein anderer Station ist Ruf auf Frequenz, Gunther, können Sie noch einmal, over?
You're normally working. The normal work is Beruf. You're working. You're daily working.
Oh, ich arbeite mit the media, producing videos, produce videos, over.
A video. What is your output power, William? This is interesting for me while I can copy night by night here, and you can show your antennas in many directions. This is
nur zwei. Ich arbeite mit 500 Watt und die Antenne, sie sind zwei vertikal. Es geht to Europe in a moment. Southwest, northeast, southwest, northeast. Gunther, over. Noch einmal?
Diese Antenne, diese Stellung ist wunderbar. Braucht man noch 5 und 7, 5 und 9, ein bisschen QSP, aber wunderbar stabiles Signal.
Vielen Dank. Sie liegt auf die Wasser. Right on the ocean, Gunther, over.
Oh.
Ja, Kuchmal, over.
Die Stufe von mir, die ich gerade ein bisschen Ausgangsleistung, die sind alle ein bisschen Alarm machen. Sind alle Leute im Bett liegen. Ausgangsleistung momentan 450 ungefähr.
Okay, Sie können Kuchmal auf QSZ die Fotografien setzen auf QSZ und Sie können die Antenne ansehen, Gunther, HI. Zwei Vertikals und es liegt über die Wasser jetzt. Und es ist in der Nähe of the sea, right on the vicinity of the sea, right on the ocean. DB2 Alpha Victor, W1 said what? That is correct. Sie können ein QSL direkt und Sie sind 5 und 8, 5 und 9, Gunther. Over. Was? Okay, it's difficult to copy. Es ist schwer zu hören. Quad Nancy, over. Okay, vielen Dank für diese QSO-Verbindung, Gunther 73. This is W1 ZY calling CQ into Europe, checking out Propagation. There's an Italian station way down in the noise, W1 ZY, looking into Europe, looking into Russia. Looking into Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ into Russia. Tuning up some gain here. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, checking out propagation into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, and Rhode Island. Standing by. Stations are in the noise. W1ZY checking out skin effect at Gray Line, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Charlie, Japan, Papa, Kuwaseta. Italy, United 5, Charlie, Japan, Papa, QSL. 5 and 7, 57, 5 by 7, over. Italy, United 5, Charlie, Juliet, X-ray, 57, 5 and 7, over. All right, Max, very good. You're 58, 5 by 8, 58 in Rhode Island, and we're very happy to hear you. Italy, United 5, Charlie, Juliet, Papa. W1, Zulu, Yankee, over. All right, 50 Whiskies is doing a beautiful job. Incredible. Fantastic. Very, very nice. 73's Max, and thank you again for the contact. Beautiful copy. Italy United 5, Charlie, Juliet, Papa. W1 Zulu Yankee. 73.
Northeast is better. We appreciate that information. And to hear you coming through, Max, we appreciate that information. 73s, and have a nice weekend. Italy United 5, Charlie Juliet Papa, W1 Zulu Yankee, 73.
Thank you, 73. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
73s, beautiful 50-watt signal. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, trying to adjust the audio to get the audio under control from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, checking out into Russia and other points, trying to get the audio under control. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ into Europe at Gray Line with the skin effect thing going on. W1ZY, standing by.
Delta Hotel 6 Lima Papa, W1ZY, good signal, 59 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima Lima. A very nice signal coming through, over.
Hotel 6 Lima Papa returning. Also good signal from your side, Bill, 995. Started from the frequency, but you're always over at negative Peter. 100 watts in a vertical antenna, over.
Did you say 100 watts?
Roger, 100 watts in a vertical antenna, over.
Incredible. It's a beautiful, I have to push my notch filter off. Peter, give me a transmission, so let me take another look at the meter, over.
Roger, Hotel 6 Lima Papa, 750 meters over sea level in South Germany, south from Munich, with a 9 meters vertical antenna, 100 watts in the area.
All right, beautiful. Yeah, 59, 5 and 9, accurate reading on the meter. And there's a lot of static, like you said. There's a lot of static on this end. So we're kind of struggling with it a little bit. But very nice to hear you coming through, and we're very happy to have some decent conditions here tonight. Delta Hotel 6 Lima Papa, W1ZY.
I looked at the liveness in the internet, and very much thunderstorms around your location, what I see. And also here in Europe, but no problem for conversation between our stations. Okay, Bill, thank you for the contact. A little bit of the background here, and we'll hear what you hear also. Over.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm going to check that lightning map right now. Oh, I'm not in too much trouble, but they are moving. Let me just check the 12-hour. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, 73s, and again, 5 and 9 with the 100 watts. Just beautiful, Peter. Delta Hotel 6 Lima Papa, W1ZY.
Roger, I looked also at your webcam site page, and the next one I will try is a direct for my vertical in direction to west. We'll see what it brings. Send it to you, my friend. You soon again. Bye-bye.
All right, good luck with that. 73s, W1ZY. We're going to try
to retune this audio. There's too much here. So let's turn the audio way down. 1, 2. We'll turn the audio down. Turn down the equalizer. 1, 2, 3. All the equalizers are down. And turn off this RF speech processing. I'll turn up the audio level. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's turn up the equalizers. 1, 2. The high end. 1, 2. That's a little too high. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Up over here. A little bit more. And then the lows. 1, 2, 3. A little bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much on the high. A little bit too high over there. And what else? Up over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this one up over here is kind of raspy. 1, 2. We'll put it right here. I just can't get that one down. It's a nasal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This one here is going to be the nasal. That's the nasal one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then the low end. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the low end. 1, 2, 3. And then the really low end. 1, 2. Ola. 1, 2, 3. Now, turn down the gain. Turn down that processor. Awful processor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Ola. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And let's go back and check that. Up a little bit compression. Here's too much. Too much compression. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Setting the compression down. Compression off. Compression on. Compression on. Compression off. 1, 2, 3. And let's get it a little bit lower. Alrighty. Compression on. 1, 2, 3. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ. Standing by.
Looking at the gray line map, we're curious about Victor United. Any CQ Indian Ocean? Victor United. W1 Zanzibar. Yokohama. Checking out Victor United. Looking into India. W1 Zanzibar. Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Checking out Victor United. Any Victor United Indian Ocean? From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQDX, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, checking out Victor United, looking into India. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, calling CQ, Indian Ocean. Looking into Russia and Indian Ocean. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation into the Indian Ocean and Russia. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, checking out propagation into the Indian Ocean and Russia. From W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. Looking into the Indian Ocean from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Looking into Russia. Looking into Indian Ocean. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. CQ into Indian Ocean. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation into the Indian Ocean. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation into Russia, Indian Ocean,
from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Looking into Indian Ocean and Russia. Standing by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ into Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, CQ into Russia, and Indian Ocean. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation to the Indian Ocean and Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, and Rhode Island. Checking out propagation into Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Papa 5, Alpha Delta, good evening. Papa 5, Alpha Delta. Papa 5, Alpha Delta. My name is Dwayne. I am in Barbados. The name is Dwayne. Delta, Whiskey, Alpha, India, November, Bobby. No problem, my friend. Good evening, 7 degrees. Good evening.
Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, looking into Russia. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Russia and Indian Ocean. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation into Russia and the Indian Ocean. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Standing by. W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, looking into Indian Ocean and Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Okay, I do copy. Kilowatt 6 Oscar Alpha Kilowatt over. Okay, Roger. Thank you, my friend. Good morning for you. I don't know your local time in this moment. Okay, but I received your 5-man class in St. Italy in the night. And now is about 2 all over the midnight. Okay, back to you, dear. This is India Kilowatt 6 Oscar Alpha Kilowatt over.
All right, India Kilo 6 Oscar Alpha Kilo. W1ZY, thank you for the report. And again, you're 59 into Rhode Island. 73s, and thank you. We hope to hear you again. W1ZY.
Okay, Roger. Thank you. And enjoy for your dear. Thank you again, dear. 73, Italy, Kilowatt 6 Oscar Alpha Kilowatt over.
73. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hola. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hola. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hola. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can hear that hum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hola. 1, 2, 3. And hola. Listen to that. Here's my background noise. It's pretty hot. 1, 2, 3. Hola. 2, 2. 2, 2. Hola. We turn the compression level up or down. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Hola. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Adjusting the audio. 1, 2, 3. Hola. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be about right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And hola. Bring that ALC down to here. Hola. That's the same thing. 1, 2. Get that in. Hola. 1, 2, 3. Oh well. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking into Russia and Indian Ocean from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Trying to get into Russia and the Middle East from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY looking into Russia and the Middle East.
W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar Yokohama in Rhode Island. Checking out into Russia and the Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Trying to check out into the Middle East and Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. Hello?
Hello. Who is the station calling?
The typical one, please.
No, you need to stop transmitting.
Oh, you sent me a photograph? Did you send me a video or a photograph? Over.
I sent you a video.
Okay, and is that email? Did you send it via the email? Over. I don't have no Facebook messaging, no Facebook. You have to email. Over. Okay, but I have no messenger. I have no messenger. No Facebook messaging. You have to send via email. I've never used Messenger, Facebook. Over.
Okay. I send your email.
I look at email right now. I'm looking at the email right now. Over.
Okay. Now I send your email.
All right, grazie. Yeah, the CW station, let me narrow down my passband. Go again, over. United Radio 7 Victor Golf, United Radio 7 Victor Golf, you're about a 57589, over. Beautiful, Valerie. Thank you for that nice report. Again, your beautiful signal. You're 589. I have you 589 in my TS520, and I am got you narrowed down beautifully with the passbands. A great signal. And again, I was calling out to Russia, so I appreciate the response, Valerie. 589, Valerie. United Radio. What is your antenna? Valerie? United Radio 7 Victor Bravo on CW W1Z1.
That's incredible. 30 watts, Valerie, into a delta loop. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. 30 watts into a delta loop. Beautiful. And I appreciate the calling on the CW. Over here, 500 watts, 2 verticals. 500 watts, 2 verticals. And beautiful CW signal, Valerie. My compliments. Pasiba and Dos Vidania from Rhode Island. United Radio 7 Victor Bravo on CW, W1 ZY. '73, thank you again. Let me open up my passband. W1 ZY. Thank you. Looking into Russia.
Hello? Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Russia, CQ Indian Ocean. W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1, Zulu Yankee. W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Russia and the Middle East. From W1, Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Russia and the Middle East. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Russia and the Middle East. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ, CQ into Russia, CQ into the Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling into the Middle East and into Russia. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ into Russia, CQ into the Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ into Russia. Anybody?
Norway 4, Hotel, Kilo, Hotel, W1 Zulu Yankee. You're 59. You have a beautiful signal. You have flutter, Arctic flutter on your signal. A beautiful copy. My name Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Radio November 4, Hotel, Kilo, Hotel, W1 ZY.
W1, please again.
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, QSO. Are you 59? The signal? My antenna. Sorry, a minute. 1 minute. Oh, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. You find me. 59, big signal. I'm in India, America, November. 8, Yankee, Andy, my name. I could reach the Samara City. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Romeo Norway 4, Hotel, Kilo, Hotel.
All right, Radio Norway 4, Hotel, Kilo, no, Hotel. W1 Zulu Yankee, very good, Andy. And again, thank you for the report. You're very loud. You're 59. Beautiful signal coming into Rhode Island. A beautiful copy. My working conditions are about 100 watts, and 500 watts, and 2 verticals, 500 watts and 2 verticals. And beautiful copy with you. What is your antenna? What is your antenna? Your antenna, Andy. Radio November 4, Hotel, Kilo, Hotel, W1 Zulu Yankee. Over.
My antenna 4 element, I guess. 4 element, I guess. Direct in America. And amplifier 1000 watt. 1000 watt amplifier. Acum 1000 QSL.
QSL, you are 5 to 10 dB over. 59 plus 5, 59 plus 10. And a beautiful signal coming through. So my compliments to the antenna and the beautiful location. Very, very nice signal coming through, Andy. Radio November 4, Hotel, Kilo, Hotel, W1 Zulu Yankee. Over.
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Romeo Norway 4, Hotel, Kilo, Hotel. Okay. Big signal. Samara City. Very strong. Okay, my friend. Thank you for this QSO. Good luck. Good day. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 73s and Pasiba for the QSO. Again, we have 500 watts, 2 verticals. We are on the ocean. 73s, Pasiba, До свидания, Andy. Radio Nancy 4, Hotel Kilo Hotel, W1ZY.
Okay, really. Thank you for this QSO. Good luck.
73s, good weekend. W1ZY standing by on frequency, getting soup. W1ZY monitoring the frequency. CQ, calling CQ, checking propagation to South Africa from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island. Calling CQ 40, CQDX, looking at South Africa from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY. Calling CQ, hello CQ, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ, hello CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ DX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island, beaming the wrong direction. Calling CQ, hello CQ South Africa. CQ calling CQDX, looking South Africa, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ, hello CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, Whiskey, Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by.
CQDX calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1ZY in Rhode Island calling CQ, hello CQDX.
Charlie Oscar 1, Japón, Brasil.
Charlie Oscar 1.
Japón, Brasil, como aquí.
Charlie Oscar 1, Japan, Brazil, Whiskey 1 Zeta Y, buenas noches, 59. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, cambio.
Bill, repíteme su indicativo, por favor.
Whiskey 1 Zeta Y, Whiskey 1 Zeta Y, cambio.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee.
QSL.
Copiado 59 su señal por aquí, por el occidente de Cuba. Y estoy en el municipio de Sandino, provincia de Ciudad Río. Muy bonita su señal por aquí,
Roger, gracias 59, mi amigo, gracias. 73 y gracias por contacto. Charlie Oscar 1 Juliet Bravo, Whiskey 1 Zeta Y, gracias.
Correcto, Pili, ¿en qué lugar usted se encuentra?
What's that?
¿En qué lugar?
Good evening, gracias.
RPT.
Gracias por contacto, mi amigo, over.
Roger, ¿dónde usted vive? ¿En qué país?
No habla español, un poquito, over.
QTH, Roger.
Roger, QTH, Rhode Island, Radio Italy, Rhode Island, over.
Roger, thank you for contact. Bye, éxito.
Proxima, CQ calling CQ Africa, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ... Wait a second. This is the right way. Sorry about that. CQ Africa calling CQDX. CQDX Africa. My God. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY. W1... Is this the right way? Is this west or east?
This is east.
This is east, and this is west, right? All right, sorry about that. W1ZY calling CQ Africa in particular, standing by.
Evening, Bill. I was going to give you a call and tell you to plug in your antenna because, man, you were like a spy or something. Now you S9 and a little bit. Good morning, good evening. W1ZY from ZS3Y.
ZS3Y, W1ZY. I reversed the cables out in the field. So I get confused. You're 59, about 5 over, and I appreciate the assistance. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, you 5 to probably 10 over on absolute peak, so good signal. And yeah, well, same here, you know. When we get thunder and lightning, which we will have again tomorrow night, and then over the weekend, I generally unplug everything here in the shack. And of course, there's 3 feed lines now. Okay, the 3 feed lines. The Yagi for 10, 15, and 20 has got an end connector on it, so no worries there. I can't really confuse that one. But the 2 dipoles for 40 meters, the 2 slopers, they both RG11, and they both got DL259s on them, and I don't know which is which, so after time I also can get them the reversed compared to what I'm used to on the amplifier. So, you know, which antenna am I on now? Take a good listen to try and figure out which is which. It can be a real pain. I'll just briefly switch over to the second one. This is the second slope, and it should be all on down towards the series. Maybe I'll go back to the original level. Okay, that's back to the original, I think. Or did I now hit it? No, I hit it once too many times. I've got to hit it 3 times to get back to the original one. Okay, there, that's the original one. And yeah, so quite often these things are reversed, and only once I figure it out, either I remember then, okay, until I unplug all the antennas again. The north-south sloper is reversed for the east-west sloper, I got to go and quickly unplug them both and reverse them, and then at least it's the way I'm used to it. W1ZY from ZS3Y.
All right, ZS3Y, W1ZY. I can totally, of course, relate to that, Volker. Oh, my God. I mean, I could go out right now with a flashlight and some waders on and get myself straightened out. But, you know, it's always the little things. You do all that work, and you never, like, take little colored tape or something and do it right there. So I'm going to remember next time I'm out there to flip those, because it really bugs me. But then I'll get used to this way, and then I'll forget. But I know. I did have a senior moment there. Everything is fine here, Volker. I had some fun today talking to a guy named Dennis Longpath in Australia. He's a really knowledgeable guy about verticals. And after talking to him, I went and I had about 110 feet of coax on the feed line, extra coax. I never cleaned it up, and it was just lying kind of like coiled up onto the ground at the bottom of the deck here. And then it went into a ballon, and then the feed line went off from that. And I took it out finally, and I just got rid of the ballon too, and I brought it into the shack, and I got rid of all my line noise. I was having this horrible. I thought it was like discharge on power lines, or I couldn't figure it out. But it was just having all that coax coiled up on the ground, and I'm right next to a big restaurant. They have 3-phase power. God knows what it was sucking up out of the ground. Common mode, apparently. So I got rid of a lot of my line noise. I got S5 noise level, S6. So I'm incredibly happy. It was killing me. I've been listening to the static for the last month. So I'm very happy, very, very happy right now. But you're coming through beautifully. I was listening to Bill and making recordings of them, of Bill, ZS6 Charlie Yankee, and sending them to him on email while he was holding court. And incredibly nice propagation to South Africa right now. And earlier today, very nice propagation starting about 2 p.m. into Europe. So nice conditions. ZS3Y, W1ZY.
Okay. Yeah, I've got what S5, S6 right now, noise floor.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Whiskey on
CCT. Okay, and I think you got another taker in there as well, Bill. But yeah, look, the noise floor, yeah, I've got power line noise, but not here on 40 right now. The location of the noise source is such that I don't hear them now, but I do hear them actually on the second antenna, strangely enough. I don't know why. And later in the day, I do hear it on both of them. But on 20 and on 15, it's S7 on 15 meters at this stage of the game. If I go to 15 meters where I should have an absolute S0 noise floor, I've got S7 noise floor from that power line problem. Unfortunately, it's not feed line I can take out here, though. We had thunder and lightning last week, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday night. I can't remember exactly. And then in the morning, that's a major noise source. And I mean, you can report it and complain about it, and these oaks do absolutely nothing. I had the same issue in 2012, and I think it was 6 weeks of me ranting and raving and complaining and moaning and bitching, and eventually their tower, the distribution tower that was arcing, or where it was arcing, burned down to the ground. We had a power failure of 6 or 8 hours or whatever, and thereafter everything was nice and quiet. So I guess it takes them to do nothing and the tower to burn down, and then I'll have peace and quiet again eventually. Bull, hi. Anyway, yeah, I heard you earlier with John, BE0JS, and you're definitely a little bit stronger than you were then. At that stage, you were good S9, and that was probably a good half an hour to sunrise for me at the time. And yeah, at this stage of the game, you're good. You've well been to the red at this stage. Anyway, I won't hold you, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Have a good evening further, and yeah, have fun with the hobby, and good luck with the DXing. And I'm sure we'll catch up again soon. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee from ZS3 Yankee.
All right, ZS3Y, W1ZY. Great transmission. I'm making a recording. I'm going to post it up. I have a little archive I'm making of audio. Great transmission, Volker. And, you know, those power companies, they really should go and check that stuff out, because they're losing money because of all the losses, and then it ends up burning up because it is arcing. It's a hazard. It's a public hazard. I mean, you know, and so forth. And we can go on to all the rational things about it, but I guess they only show up when something big happens, I guess. And the bureaucracy tells the poor guy at the bottom to go out and do a huge job, whereas in fact they could have done it easier if they just got at it earlier. But I'm just, as you can imagine, I'm incredibly happy right now to not to have to deal with this line noise. I learned a really good lesson, and no more extra coax lying around, lazy bones with the coax lying around like that. 73s, and always good to hear you. I always love hearing your signal coming in up over the South Atlantic and into the North Atlantic. ZS3Y, W1ZY, good morning.
Thanks, Bill, and yeah, glad you got a lower noise floor. It's always good if you can reduce the noise level somewhat high. Anyway, have a good one. 73 from ZS3 Yankee now, clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. ZS6AW, are you there? Over. CQ, calling CQ with the fingers crossed for South Africa, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQ40, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, standing by. CQDX, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by.
W1Y, Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Sierra Charlie.
WA3 Hotel, Bill, over.
Good evening, Bill. Name here is Dave. I'm just north of Orlando. You're also about 10 over. Just want to let you know, I just worked Dan in Johannesburg on 7150 if you want to go up there.
3 Delta?
3 AW.
Down here, calling here, over.
You're fine. A guy in Milwaukee tried to get him and didn't hear him at all, so it may just be stopping just south of you. I'm saying I could hear him fine. I wasn't hearing us as well, so I'm saying it may be going the other way. All right, well, 73. Just want to say hi, and you're booming down here. Great signal. Go ahead. Okay, 70. I heard you explain those the other night. Very good. They sound great. They're homemade. Okay, 73. Stuck you in. WAC 6.
73. Calling CQ, CQDX, calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, looking at Africa, Europe, South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, standing by. Is that the Zulu Sugar 1 Juliet Radio Germany?
Sugar 5 Radio Germany.
Zulu Sierra 5 Radio Germany. Good evening to you. I think we've worked before. ZS5RG W1ZY. Nice to hear you. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in Rhode Island on the east coast of the U.S., the smallest state, and you're about a 57 so far, in a nice, quiet band. ZS1 Radio Golf, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Sierra number 5, Radio Golf. Morning to you both. Sierra 5, 975, Durban, South Africa.
All right, Ron, very good from Durban, and thank you for the nice report. And I did write you down and log you with the 5, not the 1. Just a mental lapse there. Nice to hear you coming through. I suspect you're either in daylight or about to go into daylight. Up here we're running an old TS520, about 500 watts, and we have 2 homemade aluminum verticals, quarter wave, which we have phased to 60 degrees to the north. They're located in a salt marsh right next to the ocean, and we're enjoying some beautiful propagation down to you this morning. Back to you, Zulu Sierra 5, Radio Golf, W1ZY.
W1 Z1 from Sierra 5, Radio Golf. Yeah, Bo, and good afternoon, Chunky, and here,
moment it's 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning. The sun is out, but it's quite overcast here. And we're expecting a lot of rain. And otherwise, it's good. The radio on my side is a single CS120X, very old engine, and it's using 100 watts. And a dipole, which is the dipole antenna. And that's considerable.
All right, well, that's incredible. Are you up high? Are you near the water? What is anything about your locale with this very nice 100-watt signal, Ron? Over.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. I didn't quite get what you said there.
Yeah, ZS5 Radio Golf. Do you have any reason? Do you have any idea why the signal is so beautiful with the 100 watts in the dipole? Are you on top of a mountain or something? Over.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. ZS5 Radio Golf. No, I have no idea. Normally, I'm able to get through to the tape, so I think it's purely condition. Yeah, that's only like only 100 watts and dipole antenna. So, yeah.
Ground Farm.
It's one of those mornings where we got the right time here, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee.
All right, ZS5 Radio Golf W1ZY. Incredible. Well, my compliments to you and whatever the heck is going on, Ron. Incredible, 100 watts to a dipole. Very nice conditions tonight, and earlier for the last several hours, some very nice signals coming into Europe, coming in from Europe, just a little bit before sunset here, and continuing on into the early evening. Hey, 73s, we'll put out a few more calls and then probably hit the hay here to go to work tomorrow. But great to hear you coming through in our first QSO, I believe, Ron. Always good to say hello to a new DX station. Zulu Sierra 5 Radio Golf near Durban, W1ZY.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Whiskey.
This is W1ZY. I've got a local line noise here, and usually it goes away, but it's wiping everything out. So 73's Ron, I have an S9 line noise right now, and wow, it looks like it's not going to go away tonight. This is W1ZY standing by with limited receive capability.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Whiskey, W1ZY. You're coming through fine, but 5 to 10 over through my outrageous line noise. The name's Bill, and we're in Rhode Island. Good to hear you again. Go ahead, over.
Okay. I didn't get your call sign completely. I think you said XY. I'm getting a bit stiff with old age. Maybe Danny, D-A-N-N-Y, Danny. We have worked before. Your name is familiar, your signal is familiar. I'm in Johannesburg and it's overcast. W1 Query 06AW.
All right, Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Whiskey, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good to hear you, Danny, and your call sign is also familiar to me as well. Again, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. We are on the south coast of Rhode Island, running about 500 watts from a TS520, which I've been running for about 40 plus years.
and we have two homemade verticals in a salt marsh right next to the ocean, phase to the northeast, about 60 degrees. And you're coming through quite nicely, about 5 to 10 over. Some beautiful propagation here tonight, and I hope this line noise goes away here. But great to hear you coming through. ZS6 Alpha Whiskey, W1 said what?
W1 Zulu Yankee, this is ZS6 African Whiskey. I have worked you before. I recognize the call now. This is not any problems. Running around about 5 and 8 and making the occasion slightly over 9. So not to be distracted. And of course that 520, man. Ooh. The audio quality from that is so difficult to beat. It's so beautiful. It's as close to Collins quality as we get to, as you would get, if not equal. I had the dubious honor of having the first TS520 in the country. I worked for a company at the time that had very close ties with the importer. And when these became available and the first order was placed as they arrived, I picked up mine and put it on the air. I loved it. Really loved it. Later on I had the 530 and moved up and played with other toys and all that, but always sort of loved one. And then I picked up another one. I used to have a cottage in the country, which I regret losing. What happened there is that it was part of a shady development, and the development went under, and everybody who had houses there lost it. But we were right on the hillside between warm bars and Nailstrom. And my horizon, on a clear night, we used to ask the guys on the Eiffel Tower to switch the lights off. It was that good. Man, oh man, I used to run a little TH3 there into a leaf kit amplifier and work the world. I used to have sloper dipoles, which are 3/4 wavelength in-fed dipoles feeding down the hillside. They would radiate beautiful at the correct angle. I used to work DX with those things that I can't do with a 2-element Yagi I've got here. Equipment this side is the ICOM 7700 running into an Alpen. A 200 amplifier running about a kilowatt out at the moment, and the antenna is a 2-element Moseley up at 100 feet. And you are just beautiful to listen to. That audio quality is so nice. And incidentally, the noise blanker on that 520 takes a lot of beating. So we had a lot of noise out in the country there from high voltage lines. And I tried various noise limiters and these aftermarket things until I got the 520, and I thought, let me try it there, or leave it there, because if somebody breaks into the house, I'm not losing too much money. And lo and behold, when I switched the noise blanker on, the line noise was gone. So that particular rig stayed there as long as we had the place in the country. Right, back to you for W1ZY, ZS6 African Whiskey.
All right, ZS6AW, W1ZY, beautiful transmission. And I am making a long recording here, and I'll tell you, Danny, awesome audio. And the line noise went away. So we've got this incredibly beautiful signal coming through. And we also did some work today and cleared our noise floor. It goes down to about S5 now. We had a lot of problems. It was my fault. I had extra coax wound up on the ground. Danny, and I got rid of it today, and it took away all my noise. So we're really incredibly happy to finally hear you guys in the clear. And a beautiful signal coming out with that 2 elements at 100 feet, and the 7700 and the 1 kW just really coming up the South and North Atlantic in very fine form tonight. Just fantastic. Today, we've had 2 days up in the 60s. It's been quite warm. People have been very happy. We all know it's just a short little reprieve. But there are people driving around on their motorcycles and enjoying the warmth of the sun and the warmth of the air. but we know that it's going to get cold by the weekend again. And the location here is a little place called Matunik, which is an old Indian name, indigenous people's name, right on the southern coast of Rhode Island, right before the opening of the Big Bay in the middle of the state. And it's about under a half a mile south of where I am, which is all marsh, surrounded by a marsh. And we've been horsing around with these antennas here for about a month and a half. And I got a few more little things we want to do to them. But tonight, just really a beautiful signal coming in from you up from South Africa. And thank you for the nice kind words about the station here. It's old. I've been using the same rig for 40 years, and it's good to hear that it's running nicely. Back down to you, and I want to hear more of this signal. ZS6 Alpha Whiskey, W1 said what?
Okay, W1ZY, ZS6AW, I turn my beam slightly more in your direction. You're holding a 9. You're holding a good S9. So it's working well, Bill. Yeah, I see the sun is also broken through. It was heavily overcast when I came in here just after 6. I woke up early this morning. Normally I have a bit of a battle trying to wake up at 7 o'clock, but I got to bed earlier last night. I was very tired. I had 2 very important meetings yesterday, and both of them required a lot of concentration. We involved in supplying military equipment, radios and all that type of thing, and we had a presentation yesterday by Motorola, who gave us a little bit of introduction to what they call Moto TRD. And man, it's incredible what this stuff can do. You know, I play around with DMR as well, and that is a form of DMR, but we just as hands, we're scratching the surface of what can be done with it. Wow. The encryptions, individual encryptions and all that type of thing, and knowing exactly where a particular station is, like a handheld. The handheld can be programmed that if it drops into enemy hands, it can't transmit, but it will happily listen until the batteries are removed. And odds and ends like that. Very interesting. In any case, that was the one side. The other side is I'm also involved in architectural acoustics, which is my main line. I should be retired, but I enjoy what I'm doing. I'm 82 years old, Bill. I don't know about you, but I'm 82 and I'm very actively involved in my company. I actually own the company. And, well, you know what it's like. You can't retire. It's too interesting. I'm not the type to retire at all. If I retire, I wouldn't know what to do with myself, because the bands are so bloody dead you can't play with ham radio all day. W1 Zulu Yankee, ZS6 African Whiskey.
Alrighty, ZS6AW, W1ZY, understood. And you do what you love doing. It's hard to stop. And when you go into retirement, you probably just keep on doing it. So that's very nice. And I have a friend down in New York, and he's actually moved up here to Rhode Island, who wrote a book about acoustic treatment of rooms, and he was involved in making the soundtracks for movies. They would give him a movie, then he would have to do the soundtrack with the not with the editing of it, but with the making the sounds go around the multiple speakers, and then he wrote this book about it, a textbook sort of a thing. So I think it's kind of like the similar thing that you're doing. And he had to acoustically treat his room where he was working because he needed to neutralize it so that when you were in the movie theater, it would sound as he had heard it in his workshop. And so I assume that's the kind of thing that you might be doing. And then, of course, there's a local restaurant here, and they tried to do acoustical treatment in the room, but I noticed that they have the squares that have the burlap over them, and they look good. And I was in the restaurant, and I kind of reached up. They're on the walls,
Dan, and but I noticed that they hadn't separated them from the wall, and my understanding is you got to pull those panels about maybe an inch or so away from the wall, so when the reverberated sound goes in, it kind of bounces back and forth. It's got to get behind the thing to get the maximum cancellation, I think. And they had them just up against the flat up against the wall and flat up against the ceiling. They were all over the place. Somebody went in there and did a really good job, but I think they dropped the ball on the 1 yard line, if I understand that topic correctly. But just a incredible propagation today, starting at about 2 in the afternoon, Danny, and then extending all the way into the night. Europe, and now you guys just coming in beautifully, and we're looking forward to Pacific, but I don't think I'll be able to make it. I think I have to hit the hay here. Maybe early tomorrow I'll be able to catch the end of it. Back out to you with that beautiful signal with that big Yagi up so high. ZS6AW, W1ZY.
W1ZY, ZS6AW, you're now peaking 5/9. The signal is, I think there'll be others who want to work here when I'm finished with you. But it's such a pleasant Western audio quality to listen to. Your signal is so clear that it's beautiful. My ex-wireless just walked into the room while you were talking. Asked me if I want some coffee, and she said, gee, that sounds beautiful. Her call sign, by the way, is ZS6 Delta. She's got a single letter call sign that everybody wants. It was available at the time when she got her license. I could have actually taken it. It would have suited me, ZS6D as in Danny, but I thought she deserves a single call sign. Everybody wants her call sign. She's inactive, which is not fair when you think of it with a single letter call. Noted, yes, what you do, you try and space your absorber panels a little bit from the wall, normally 200 mils, up to 2 inches or more. I normally try to space mine around about 50 to 75, because they start standing out too far. But if it's a new design, then I've always believed that good acoustics must be heard and not seen. There are no panels in my design, so part of the acoustics. I get involved in the very upper market, auditoriums, concert halls and things like that. I've just recently finished a project where the acoustic value alone was over 4 million South African rands. What would that be? Divided by 15 and you can come up with a good figure. Let's make it 45, or if you take 15 off, that would be about 3,000 US. Yeah, 300,000 US was the acoustic value there, which is quite a lot of money. It was at the Palace in Swaziland. It's a big international conference center. The most difficult part was they had a big round auditorium which had a diameter from one side to the other of 185 feet. Talking nonsense, it was meters. What's that, about 300 odd feet from one side to the other. And it's the apex of the dome over it was approximately a 7-story building. So to give you an idea, that place was a complete echo chamber. And we had to tame that. But it's interesting. I've been involved in some very interesting projects. Even the Burj Khalifa, that was the tallest building in Dubai. I was involved in the design of the conference center there. And also with most of the one and only hotels, Royal Mirage hotels. I've been involved in most of those as well. I've had a very interesting career and I've really enjoyed it. We've been involved in virtually every major project on the continent, in Mauritius, Mozambique, Zimbabwe, right up into Rwanda. The new government offices we were involved in. So I've got lovely memories to think back. If you want to go to bed, I'm not going to keep you, Bill. Thank you very much for answering my call. I really appreciate it. I sincerely hope that we speak again. when I'm on a morning roundabout here, up to about 150, I very seldom stay away from here because I meet old friends like this. And it would be nice to chat to you again. Thanks again for the call. W1 Zulu Yankee, this is ZS6 African Whiskey.
Alrighty, ZS6AW, W1ZY, returning beautiful transmission again, and thank you for explaining to me about those cancellation panels and the spacing on them. That's what I think I remember reading that, about that distance. And I can't imagine what you had to do to that sphere. It's like a sphere that you were having to tame there, that round room. Especially that curved ceiling. My God. Oh, my God. I don't know what you would do to that. But just a fantastic thing to be involved in, and it must be a wondrous thing to finally hear the finished product when you get it done. Although you probably can always hear a little things that could have been improved and so forth if the client had opened up the checkbook again. But I'm sure you do a great job with whatever it is that they want to have done there, Dan. 73s from the east coast of the United States, and again, a booming signal coming in tonight up across both of the Atlantics. All the best, and we will talk to you soon. ZS6 Alpha Whiskey, W1ZY.
Okay, what I forgot to tell you is the whole idea with the spacing is the sound in the absorber panel is there to prevent it from being reflected. But some of the sound will go through the panel. And if you can space it away from the wall, then you have some loss in that little airspace. It then reflects back off the wall and gets absorbed the second time, also losing a little bit in the air gap, and then it's absorbed the second time. So let's assume that your absorber panel is, let's say, 2 inches thick. If you space it away from the wall correctly, it will provide you the same absorption as if it's about 60 to 70% thicker than that. So it's actually a very cost-effective way of doing it. Thanks again. Lovely to meet up with you, and hope to talk soon again from ZS6AW. I have to QSY to 20 meters. I've got a skid with the Israeli station that I talk to every morning for the past 8-9 years already. Bye-bye for now. Thank you, Bill. You have a good night's sleep. ZS6 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, 73s, and good morning, and thank you for that info, and we will talk to you soon, Danny. This is W1ZY.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of stations there, W1ZY, standing by. The Tango Foxtrot.
Morning, Bird.
ZS5 Whiskey Tango Fox, amongst others, including some Europeans, W1ZY. Good to hear you coming through. I've got you so far at about a 57, although I need to take a really good look at the meter. And it's good to hear you again, Brian. We're doing quite well up here, and the beautiful conditions this morning. ZS5 Whiskey Tango Fox, W1ZY.
Yeah, all noted this one. Just wanted to say good morning or good evening. And yeah, you're speaking through about basically into Swazini itself, the east coast of South Africa. And been listening to you since you were talking to me this past Robbie ago. And listen to your conversation with Danny. Very, very interesting. Okay, I don't want to hold it. I know you have support the multi stations. We've said it before. And your antennas in your marsh area are working very, very well. Whiskey 1 is the Yankee from 35
very good, Brian. You're 5758, and there's some sort of illegal shortwave transmitter starting up. But a good signal coming through, and I hope to hear you again a little bit earlier to check out the peak of your propagation. All the best from Rhode Island, and talk to you soon. ZS5 Whiskey Tango Fox, W1ZY.
Okay, just go having the and it's someone else take it.
70, good morning, and Zulu, go ahead.
Okay, W1ZY, this is 9 Alpha 4 Zulu 984ZZ. You are 59 in Zagreb. Over.
All right.
right, very good to hear from Zagreb this morning, 9 Alpha 4 Zulu Zulu, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good morning, and you are 5859, 5859 this morning, Den, and you're sounding very nice here into Rhode Island, over.
Thank you for nice report. You are 59 and something over at the moment. Name is Dan. My name is Dan, Delta Echo November. I'm using 100 watts and sloper, 40 meters long sloper, sloping to your direction. Thank you for call. I saw on the internet your very nice vertical antenna. Congratulations for your job and for your signal. Thank you again. 73. This is 9 Alpha 4 Zulu Zulu. Over.
You're 59, just a big signal, Dan, 100 watts into the sloper, just fantastic. And my compliments to you with this beautiful signal. 73s, and good morning to Zagreb, and we talk to you soon. 9 Alpha 4 Zulu Zulu, W1 ZY.
Okay, Golf 7 Victor Kilo Papa.
Good morning, and Golf 7 Victor Kilo Papa, thank you for standing by. You're 59, a big signal into Rhode Island, over.
Good morning, Bill. Name's Adrian. Location's Chesterfield in the centre of England. 5-9 down to about 5 and 3. Got deep QSB on the signal this morning, but nice and clear, over.
Yeah, you're very loud here, and I don't hear any QSB yet, but good to hear you coming through. What is your antenna and your power over there, over?
The working conditions is a SM8 desk mic, an ICOM 7300, an ACOM 1000 linear amplifier, running 400 watt PEP into an inverted V-wire dipole, Bill, over.
Oh my God, beautiful. And how high up is the center of the dipole, out of my curiosity, Adrian, over?
30 feet, over.
Incredible. Well, you're just booming in here, and we have some very nice propagation, South Africa, and all the way up to you in the outskirts of Europe, but not exactly Europe, Adrian H.I. I don't know how you voted on Brexit there, Adrian H.I. I think you got the rundown on the station, and I appreciate you standing by. George 7, Victor Kilo, Papa, W1 ZY.
W1 ZY. I've offered to stay in, Bill.
Say that again? Alrighty, I might have to move up a little bit to get away from this bootleg station. Hey, 73s, Adrian, and thank you so much. G7VKP, W1 ZY.
Okay, Bill.
In use, W1 ZY. Checking the frequency, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. In use, W1 ZY. Checking the frequency, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. Calling CQ, looking into Europe and Africa from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, DX, standing by. Here's some teletype there.
Frequency, is this frequency in use? W1
Zanzibar, Yokohama on 7156. Standing by. 123, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY. Calling CQ, DX, W1 Zulu, Yankee. Standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, standing by.
Day to day, a sunny day, likewise to you. Wish you 1 Zulu Yankee, Sierra Victoria 20 Delta, over.
All right.
right, beautiful. 59, George, 5 and 9, and thank you for the nice report. Again, you're coming through beautifully, and you have the beautiful weather. The beautiful weather in North Greece. North Greece. Incredible. And we're very happy to hear you coming through. Beautiful signal with the 45-meter long wire up 15 meters. Beautiful. It's a great signal that you're putting out tonight. Incredible. Over here, we have, of course, the darkness, and we have low tide. We have no water on the radials of the antenna. But sometimes it happens, but not right now. And a beautiful propagation tonight into Eastern Europe and into Russia. So we had beautiful propagation so far. I'm very happy to hear you coming in from northern Greece with Mount Athens in the window. HI. Beautiful signal. Sugar Victor 2, Kilo Delta, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Sierra Victoria 2, Kilo Delta, returning, copy, flying, copy. I said before, I receive it just like a local station, HI. Excellent propagation indeed. Well, I have to tell you that from Mount Athens, there was only one station active, and unfortunately, we missed him a couple of days ago. He became a silent key. Monk Apollo, unfortunately, and we're very sad here, but that's life. Anyway, okay, once again, many thanks. Wishing you a very good evening there, Bill. And I let you know that some more Europeans, because you're sounding here tremendously. Mike, back to you. Wish you 1 Zulu Yankee, Sierra Victor 2 Kilo Delta for the final.
All right, George, thank you so much. Appreciate that beautiful report. And I'm very sorry to hear about the loss of the amateur on Mount Athens. Very sorry to hear that. But we will think of him, and we will turn our antennas to him tomorrow morning, HI. 73s. And thank you again for the beautiful signal that you put out tonight, 59 plus about 2 or 3 dB on peaks. Very loud with that long wire up on top of that mountain or near the mountain in northern Greece, George. Just a beautiful signal coming in tonight into the east coast of the United States. Sugar Victor 2, Kilo Delta in beautiful Greece, W1ZY, over.
Okay, my business, Bill, all the time, just sounding perfectly here in north of Greece. Well, I wish you a very good evening there, and hope you down the log pretty soon in such good conditions. W1ZY, Sugar Victor 2, Kilo Delta. Bye-bye, Bill, thank you.
All right, good morning, and enjoy your beautiful day in Greece. Sugar Victor 2, Kilo Delta, W1ZY, 73. Okay, there's somebody with a stroke Papa. Norway 2. Sugar Papa 2, November Zulu. Sugar Papa 2, November Papa. Sugar Papa 2, November Papa. 3 by 5, 3 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. thank you. Sugar Papa 2, Norway Mobile, 3x5, 35, 3x5, over. '73, Dziękuję, Dzień dobry. CQ, W1 said what?
Romeo 7 Echo Tango.
Something Tango?
Romeo 7 Echo Tokyo.
Radio 7 Echo Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island. A beautiful signal, over.
Yes, very good evening, Bill. Thank you. Your report is fine with 9 plus. Very good signal station. My name is Sergey, over.
Sergey, you are big signal 59 plus 5 and just fantastic propagation, over.
Yes, so it's 10-15 dBs, big signal station, very good. Thank you, Bill. Very good evening. Thanks for the contact. Good luck. 70.
Good morning, Sergey, and thank you, Pasiba.
Pasiba.
CQ, Russia, W1ZY. Radio Victor 6 Yankee Charlie, Radio Victor 6 Yankee Charlie, QSL. Thank you, 57. You are 5 and 7. 57, 5 and 7. Over. I think it's Oleg. Oleg, your name is Oleg. Is that right? Okay. Maybe check off Edward. All right, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Pasiba QSO, Radio Victor 6 Yankee Charlie, W1 Zulu Yankee, do svidania. Good morning, CQ Russia, W1 said what? United Tango 4, Whiskey Tango, 5 and 7, 57, over. Uniform Tango 4, Whiskey Tango, QSL. United Tango 4, Victor Tango. United Tango 4, Victor Tango, QSL. Negative copy again. United Tango 4, Victor Tango Hotel. United Tango 4, Victor Tango Hotel, QSL. Petco, can you relay? CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Victor Tango, Washington. United Tango 4, United Tango 4. United Tango 4, Mexico, Whiskey, Mexico. United Tango 4, Mexico, Whiskey, Mexico. QSL? QSL, thank you for the 57. You are 4 by 6. 4 by 6. 46, over. Thank you. CQ Russia, W1. Thank you again for repeating your call. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Oh my God. Oh CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, standing by.
United Alpha 3, Germany, Alpha Florida for you.
There we go. We got a decent signal here. United Alpha 3, Germany, Alpha Florida 59 plus 5, a big signal into Rhode Island. Over.
What is your name, Malay?
My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, Vlad. Over.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much. Very pleasant. You'll find nine also. Strong signal in Central Russia. 3-element Yagi in your side. 5-9, sometimes 5-9 plus 10. QSL?
Roger, you just went to 10 over. Vlad, 5-9, 5-9 plus 10. Beautiful signal. We're running 500 watts, two verticals right on the ocean. And your 3-element is a big signal. My compliments. UA3, Golf Alpha Fox, W1 Sedwide.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much. Your signal also very well. Good signal in Russia, Central Russia. Thank you very much once more. See you later.
Okay, good morning. 5-9 plus 10, Pasiba.
Pasiba.
CQ Russia, W1 Sedwide. United Alpha 6. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Washington Hotel, QRZ. Washington Hotel Victor, 3 by 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, over. Washington Hotel, you're 3 by 6. I'm twisting that notch filter and the IF shift around and I can't get you. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling Russia, standing by. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel Papa, you're 57, over.
Yeah, we took a light to you. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel Papa.
All right, good to hear from Trinidad and Tobago. Go ahead, over. All right, thank you so much. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. You're 57, and my location is Rhode Island, Radio Italy. Good to hear you. 73s, 9 Zulu 4 Whiskey Papa, W1 Sedwide. Okay, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel Papa, Herbert, again, 57, good to hear you. My name is Bill, over. 73, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Fox 4, Golf Tango, 5758.
Good CR, 5 down, 5 9.
My name is Gerard. Golf, Echo, Romeo, Alpha, Romeo, Delta. QTH, West France. QSL?
QSL is Gerard, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. You are 5 and 9. 5759. 5759, Gerard. Fox 4, Golf Golf Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay. Shanghai, 73, thank you, good luck.
Merci, monsieur. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia. CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia. CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX
calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, checking propagation to Russia from W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation to Russia. Standing by. CQDX Eastern Europe and Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. Thank you for the posts. Thank you for the spotting. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, standing by. QRZ. Ending Golf. Uniform Radio 5, Radio Golf, you're 57, 5 and 7, over. Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 57. Thank you for the 57. Pasiva, 73s. United Radio 5, Radio Golf, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. 73s, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX, CQ Eastern Europe, CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX, CQ Russia, CQ Eastern Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ South America, calling CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Yankee Yankee 5, is it Alpha Papa India? Again? Alpha Papa Lima, is that correct?
That's correct. QRA Andres.
Good to hear you. You are 58 to 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
I think we already
Highly likely. I think it's Andreas. Good to hear you coming in. We have beautiful propagation to Russia, and also hopefully to you. Yankee Yankee 5, Alpha Papa Lima, W1 ZY, Cambio. Gracias, Andreas, 73s, and thank you. W1 ZY, looking at South America, standing by. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Eastern Europe, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Check your propagation to Russia from W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by.
Bravo Tango, over.
The Bravo Tango.
Romeo, Nicaragua 3, Bravo Tango. Romeo, November 3, Bravo Tango, over.
Roger, Radio Norway 3, Bravo Tango, W1 ZY. Good morning, you're 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5, in Rhode Island, Sedge. Beautiful, over.
Okay. This is your name, I missed your name, I'm on Whiskey 10 Yankee, this is Romeo, November 3, Bravo Tango. Good evening, no thank you. Report your signal report 5x9 Whiskey 5x9 Whiskey B, name sir, Sierra Echo, Romeo, Golf Echo. Detection, Moscow, over.
All right, Serge, beautiful, and thank you. You are 5 and 9, 5-9 plus 5. My name, Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And my QTH, Rhode Island. Radio, Italy. Rhode Island. And a beautiful signal from you. Radio Norway 3, Bravo Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Copy, Bill, copy, very good. Bill, okay, Bill. Thank you very much for the 5 and 9 plus 5. It's also very good signal, my friend, for good condition on my side. Thank you very much, Bill. Best 73, many DX. До свидания, bye-bye.
До свидания and Pasiba Sedge, W1 ZY. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, standing by. CQDX, CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. Looking into Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ into Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation to Russia from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. Standing by. Is that to my south? W1 said what?
Chief Radio, Whiskey 4.
Good evening, Bill. How are you? Over.
Not so good for us. W1ZY Chief Radio, so got this problem about to switch off and go to bed. Now, I finally got to see my pain doctor today. I've got a bad case of sciatica, so they put me on some medicine. So I'm going to go back in again on the 6th of June. But sciatica's been giving me hell. So I take the one pill tonight. It takes me some time. I take the one. So I've got to be pretty careful because of the opioids. So it's been miserable the last couple of days. I got started on your order model today. I went in and talked to my computer nerd. There's nothing he can do. So I just got to read out some other stuff. So we'll get one done. I'm not going to hold you out there, Bill. Great to hear, my friend. And the weather down here is fantastic. I can't believe the weather we've got here and all those folks out west being blown away. I'm on the 770 side right
static antenna. See you later. Unless you're done the day up to rest, thanks. W1ZY, Chief Radio,
All right, you're peaking 20 over. You have some RF in your audio, unfortunately, but good to hear you coming in. And with sciatica, when I get it, there are stretches. If it's a pinched nerve going through the pelvic hole around your hip or your buttocks, I lie on my back and I stretch one leg up to bend it up to my chest, and then the other one to stretch all those muscles to give the little nerve some room. Just stretch it, as you probably already know. That's probably not what your problem is. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a killer ailment. I've had it myself. It's debilitating. You can't even move when it gets really bad. But I stretch, and sometimes when I have to walk, I'll put on some of that sports menthol cream, which really kind of novocaines it out. But I hope that I hope that the doctors are going to get that straightened out, because you need to get back up there with those phasing cables and all the other outside activity now that it's summertime. G3ODO, Portable 4, W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Thanks very much for that info. My daughter now is, 52. She suddenly developed sciatica. So, she's been going through the same thing. Anyway, the medication I gave me, the insurance company picked that up. And I know last time I had the shot, I pinched the nerve between the L3 and L4 vertebrae, and I couldn't even walk. My ex-wife took me to the hospital emergency room. But they gave me a pill to 3 shots, and it was like magic. Now, I wanted to take them all to dinner. It was very, very effective. So the back pain, L3, L4, is not so bad. It's tolerable. Although I just started playing tennis again. So, that's not going to help. But it's the sciatic nerve. I shall be looking into it. So we'll get that done. And there's a lot of information on the internet about what you can do, and I know a lot of it does involve stretching and exercises and what have you. So, that's the battle I got. I'm planting flowers down here, getting the yard fixed up, and I got water in the phasing system 2 days ago, but it appears to drive itself out. Okay, I'm starting to wonder here. Bill, have fun, my friend. Keep up the game here. We'll be talking to you again soon. W1ZY, G3ODO, Circle before. That's great.
All right, Bill, we'll talk to you soon. You're sounding good on that attic dipole. It's putting up a nice signal here tonight. There's a nice propagation into Russia and into Northern Europe earlier tonight. 73's G3ODO, Portable 4, W1ZY. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling Eastern Europe and Russia, standing by. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling and standing by, over.
Alpha Russia.
The Bravo station. Something 3 Bravo Charlie. Is it Echo Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Charlie? Is that X-ray Echo 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie? The Bravo Charlie again, over. Roger. Tango Alpha 3 Bravo Charlie. Tango Alpha 3
Bravo Charlie. W1 Zulu Yankee. You're 4 by 6. 4 by 6. 46. 4 by 6. Tango Alpha 3 Bravo Charlie. W1 Zulu Yankee. Over. I believe. I'm trying to tune you in, but you're very difficult copy, but I appreciate the effort. And thank you for repeating your call sign. My QTH is Rhode Island. Radio Italy, Rhode Island, on the east coast of the U.S. Tango Alpha 3, Bravo Charlie, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Good morning and thank you. W1 Zulu Yankee. Lima Uniform 4 Oscar Radio Foxtrot, QSL. Lima United, something like a 4, I guess. I don't have it. Oscar Radio Fox, you're 5 and 8, 58, 5 by 8, 58, over.
Oscar Romeo Foxtrot.
There we go. Lima United 9, Oscar Radio Foxtrot, W1 Zulu Yankee. You're 58, 59, 5859, over.
Okay. What is your QRZ? What is your source, please?
My call sign is W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, over. W1 Zulu Yankee. Again, my name is Bill. My call sign W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, over.
Okay. 81 Zulu Yankee?
That is correct.
Alright. Your signal, 5
Okay, thank you. And your signal is 5858. And mi nombre es Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Lima, United 9, Oscar, Radio, Fox, W1, Zulu, Yankee, over.
Okay, Bill, my name is Alpha Echo Lima.
All right, Raphael, good to hear you coming in, and good to meet you. Again, we're running about 500 watts, and the antenna is 2 verticals. 500 watts, 2 verticals, and good to hear you coming in. Lima, United 9, Oscar, Radio, Fox, W1, Zulu, Yankee, over. Gracias por contacto, 73, Rafael. Whiskey 1, Zulu, Yankee, 73. Buenas noches. CQ Russia, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 ZY, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, checking propagation to Russia, from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
United Tokyo.
Uniform Tokyo 1, India, Tokyo. You're 59, a beautiful signal in Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good copy. Good evening, my friend. Thank you. Very good copy. You report 5 by 9. This moment, your antenna pointing to Europe, you're pointing to Russia. This moment, 5 by 9. My name is Igor, India, John Oscar Radio. I copy, Bill, over.
Igor, you're 59. You have the beautiful signal coming in. A 5-9, a beautiful signal, and many contacts with you, and very loud tonight. A beautiful copy, Igor. United, my antenna, 2 verticals, and 500 watts. United Tango 1, India Tango, W1 ZY, over.
Okay, Bill, very good. I'm glad. Many contacts, thank you. Very good work, your antenna system, tuning in. Vertical. I look at curated.com for your information. Thank you, my friend, for your song. 73, good luck and good year. 5-9, very good. Or W1 Zulu Yankee,
All right, Igor, always a pleasure to hear you. And dos vidania, good morning. Good morning, Pasiba.
Good night.
Good night is right. Time for bed. CQ Russia, W1 ZY. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia. Anybody? Italy Whiskey 5, Bravo Charlie Charlie. Italy Whiskey 5, Bravo Charlie Charlie. Thank you for the 5 and 8. You are also 58. 58, over. Grazie, Massimo. 73s, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Radio America 3, Bravo Anchor, over.
Radio Alpha 3, Bravo Echo. You're 57, 58 in Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good evening to you, and thank you. Signal 469 Boston, and my name is Nick November Indian Kilo. The master is now located. Go ahead.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the report. You're coming through good, and I hope that you have a good day. I hope you have a good day, Nick. Radio Alpha 3, Bravo.
Okay, thank you very much for this. 73, that's it, I you.
73, thank you. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia. Anybody?
Good evening, Bill. United Romeo 5, Victoria, Florida, Santiago. Howdy, copy, over.
About 10 over 9, Sergey. 59 plus 10, a big signal this morning, over.
Roger, and no problem. 15 dB and 15 dB, no problem. Very, very big your signal in Ukraine. No problem, Bill.
Roger, and beautiful propagation this morning. Beautiful propagation to Russia. Been working many Russians this morning, Sergey. And the Ukrainians, but a lot of Russians. United Radio 5, Victor Fox Sugar, W1 ZY.
Right, thank you, Bill, and so thank you, contact, and no problem. W1 Zulu Yankee, United Romeo 5, Victoria, Florida, Sierra. Good evening, bye-bye.
Good morning and good day. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, calling CQ Russia. CQ Eastern Europe, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, standing by. Checking propagation out to Eastern Europe and Lusha, W1 ZY. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, standing by. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. Anybody? CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Anybody?
And Dobro, Bill, good morning. Yeah, good to hear you. I'll tell you what, and you're the only station from America that's over an S5 with me. You're peaking 59 plus. A very good morning, and catching your signal on the way through to Russia, Gabe.
Oh, very good, and thank you for that report. You're 59, you're probably over, but good, very nice propagation tonight into Northern Europe, into Scandinavia, and then deep into Russia. And I think that's kind of fading out now, but really nice gray line stuff, particularly into Russia this so far tonight. Rob, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, a bit early for the grey line for us, of course, but I'm hitching a ride on the top end of the UK, coming up over into the north from you. But you're always doing a good signal here, and it must be just the right location for the first skip for you, and then bouncing off into the Eastern Europeans. But I don't hear anyone from the north this morning. In fact, I hear a lot of guys from 80 metres have come across the 40s saying that 80 metres is dead. So quite surprisingly. The antenna reports from the home QTH are very good. I'm very happy getting out to UK, from the UK up to the north, down to Austria, through to Russia and across to America, all with about a 59 plus signal from the vertical. So the initial tests have been pretty good, Bill Gade.
Excellent. Now, is that with the higher power?
No, negative. Still running 400 watts from the home QTH. I've got an underrun amplifier. It's a Challenger 3, which is more than capable, but running about 390 watts. But the SWR on every band, I got it to 0 without tuning. So I use the antenna analyzer religiously going through each band. And the good thing with the analyzer is, although it's a 6-band, I could actually look at 5 bands at the same time. And as I adjusted the 80, I could see the effect on 15. As I adjusted 20, I could see the effect on 12, so on. And it was quite interesting, actually, where I could adjust it to get it exactly right, with the X factor being the velocity factor, and everything else being around the 48 ohm mark. So I think I've got it set just right. I managed to put out 130 meters of radials. That's 12 radials complete on a diagonal, the longest one being 20 meters, and just about made the quarter wave for 80, and then the other ones are fanned out. So if you imagine a square, my antenna's in the bottom right hand corner, and my radial's radiating out from the north to the west and the northwesterly direction, so kind of favouring down to your direction, Gabe.
All right, beautiful. I got to do what you got to do, but that sounds great, and that's a lot of wire down, so that's going to increase the efficiency of it. And of course, keep your eye on that feed point. Well, it's a multi-band, so it's a different story. Who knows what the feed point impedance is designed to be? So I take that back. But yeah, it's very encouraging, and pretty soon you'll be able to sit in a nice shack and run some, crank up that Challenger to 400 imperial watts. And enjoy yourself as well as when you're on the road, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Well, no, it's exactly 400 metric watts. Yes, no, we're having to keep it all tame at home, of course, as you know. But I was very impressed with the receive. It receives very, very well, but unfortunately with the hash around my area, I need to make some sort of a listening antenna, of course, as I explained before. But really, it's not bad at all. So once I sort the receiver out, I'll be very happy. Anyway, the feed point for that is a 75 ohm sub. There's a 75 ohm cable, and going straight to normal coax, and it seems to work very well. There is a shunt coil on there, matching coil for the 80 meter, but it seems to be okay. And quite surprised actually how delicate the adjustments were to make it work. So obviously playing around with that for a couple of hours, it bared me good fruits on that one. The radials, I'm going to bury them about an inch under the surface because the YL's a bit worried about taking them up on the old mower. But at the moment they're just laid out. So I've got about another 15 radials to put out, but only half length ones. I've done all the others to the edge of the fence, and then the other ones are going to be halfway, so I get the kind of best of both worlds. But I think I'll only use the antenna for 80, 40 and 20 because that's the times that I will frequent the radio when I finish work or when I get up early in the morning. So I might try it when the YL's away in the morning and see if you can pick me up from the home QTH, Bill. It seems to be a very rare occasion that people do hear me from home, but when they do, they're very happy. So, yeah, reports are good, and it's just like yourself, Bill. Trial and error, we'll see how it goes and make improvements as we go. Incidentally, Bill, I'm picking up better on 7144.90. I don't know if you have a bit of drift today, but you're sounding good on here, but you sound much better 0.1 down. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what my dial reads, but yeah, you're right. I have been drifting. The 830's been moving around a little bit, or I've been moving it or something. But just tune me in. Close your eyes and just turn that dial or that RIT or whatever button you got to turn until it comes in good. That sounds good with those radios, and of course, getting that antenna to work without any tuner is always a double plus. That's a sign of somebody who's tuned it, really taken some time to tune it, given its installation. And in your case, you got the radios going out in that quadrant, and I'm sure that's going to be an interesting. It'll be neat to see if it favors those directions, which I'm sure it will. But anyway, we've been this really good propagation tonight, Rob, and you're peaking about 10 over 9, so very loud coming in. And we've been on for quite a while. We had a hell of a session tonight, and I should turn the recorder off. I mean, there's 2 recordings tonight. Let me turn this off.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, on May 15th at 6:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Calling CQ, looking to the northeast. Looking to the northeast, stand by.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, phase to the northeast. Looking southwest. Looking southwest. Southwest. Northeast. Northeast. Looking towards Europe. Looking away from Europe. Back up to the northeast.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Calling CQ, hello, CQ into Europe, checking propagation into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1
Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX, checking propagation into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
QRZ, somebody calling, W1ZY, standing by. Okay, I think there's Great Britain stations, but everybody stand by. Are there any Victor Kilos, any Pacific Australia long path, W1ZY? Okay, the British station with the Echo Sierra, go ahead. To Echo Zero, Golf Bravo Kilo, W1ZY. You're about a 57, 5 and 7 into Rhode Island. It's good to hear you. And my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
Just southwest of London, near London on the southwest side. Over.
Very good, Keith. Good to hear you. And how is the propagation tonight for you? How has the propagation been? We're still in the daylight over here. Over.
You're coming through 5 and 9. I'm guessing you can use the kilowatts, but I'm only using 50 watts. No, not really. I've been trying to find Spanish stations, and that's because I can't get something on the 40-minute back of the moment as well. I'm doing on over.
All right, very good. Your 50 watts is making it through. And what is your antenna? What's your antenna, Keith? Over.
Just got to check which one I'm on. vertical. Bottom up vertical, over.
Okay, a vertical, very good, multiband vertical. Doing a good job here. Again, the sun is way up in the sky. It's about 7 o'clock here. We're going to get sunset around 8 o'clock, 7:45. I got an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. So my compliments on you making your way through. Again, we're running 500 watts in the 2 verticals. In the salt marsh next to the ocean, it's high tide. So we're very happy to hear you coming through. You're the first European we've worked here today. 2 Echo Zero, Golf Bravo Kilo, W1 ZY. Go ahead. Providence, Rhode Island is about 20 miles to my north. I'm in the southern part, Keith. Is that what you're asking? Over.
Yes, partly. I was watching a TV show about in Providence that manages traffic offences, and he's very humorous judge. I think he's quite a famous judge, over.
A famous judge in Providence?
Yeah, on TV and YouTube. He's on YouTube and showing some of his cases. They're all traffic offences, but they're very entertaining, and he's very famous.
Okay, a traffic judge that is on YouTube, and he's based in Providence. Okay, very good. We hope that Providence is also known for other great displays, Keith H.I. Thank you for letting us know that. 2 Echo Zero, Golf Bravo Kilo, W1 ZY.
Okay, I do have a U.S. license as well on 2 Kilowatt Bravo 6 Golf Bravo Kilo. Golf Bravo Kilo in California when I'm there, over.
All right, very good. Good to know that you have I guess it's an American call sign for when you're in California, Keith, over.
I'm going to Bell, Texas, and I have working service
Alrighty, very good. All right, we'll say 73s, and again, thank you for the early contact. It's good to hear you coming through. You're about signal strength 7 thus far, probably going to increase here over the next hour or so as the band continues to open up for us here on the East Coast. 73s from Rhode Island, and good to hear you coming through. 2 Echo Zero, Golf Bravo Kilo, W1 ZY, over. '73s, thank you. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, standing by. Again, I can't pick one person out. Try again. Charlie Oscar November. George Street, Charlie Oscar Norway. You're 58 into Rhode Island on a nice sunny afternoon, and my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Yeah, okay. 39 signal 59, and 37 joined 59 Lima Echo Zulu. The QTH is north of Washington in the United Kingdom.
All right, very good. And your name is Les, Lima Echo Sugar, is that correct?
That's correct.
Oh, very good. Good to hear you, Les. And again, we're just thrilled to be able to get through to Europe here with the sun up so high. Again, it's a beautiful sunny afternoon here. We have had overcast skies, Les, for the last 2, 3, 4 weeks. And this afternoon, the sun has come out for the first time in many weeks, so we're really happy in that respect as well. We can see some colors, HI. Running 500 watts into a pair of phased verticals. We're on the ocean front in southern Rhode Island. G3CON, W1 ZY. G3CON, W1 ZY, standing by.
Italy Uniform 1, Mike Oscar. Golf 1 India, Mike Sugar, when you're ready to go.
All right, I guess Les had a technical difficulty. Go ahead, Wayne. G1 IBS W1 said what?
Yeah, lovely to talk to you, Bill. Blimey, people calling. I was just going to shut off. I was calling Matt, the 9ZY. I was just standing up and down the band before I shut off, and I heard your dulcet tones. I couldn't resist giving you a call. You're 20 over 9 as usual. W1ZY, Golf 1 India, Baker Sugar, man.
All right, George 1 India Bravo Sugar, W1 ZY. Good to hear you, Wayne. You're 59. Quite a nice, respectable signal coming through so early, and great to hear you. We have high tide coming into sunset, so we'll have the optimum conditions tonight, so I appreciate the nice report. G1 IBS, W1 ZY.
Yeah, okay, Bill, no problem. I spoke to Matt earlier, the 9ZY, you know, and he was very low down, and normally you two are about normally the same signal, but I wanted to meet him on 125, but I couldn't speak to him, like I say, I was just standing up and down. How are you doing out there? What's the weather like, Bill Bad?
We're having a rare day of sunshine, Wayne. It's a beautiful sunny sky and some clouds way off, but it's just a beautiful sunny day. And it's not too cold. It's not warm, but it's not bad. It's probably in the high 50s Fahrenheit. So it's unusual, beautiful sunny day, Wayne. Over. G1 IBS, W1 ZY, standing by.
Yeah, okay there, Bill. Sorry. I just had a phone call from a friend of mine. Sorry, I didn't get the weather. What's it like there? Today's been lovely here. Absolutely superb. We've had the shorts on the last couple of days, Bill.
Yeah, we haven't had too much sun for the last month, and today, at the end, it's come out quite nice. So we have some sunshine right now, Wayne, over.
Yeah, it's been lovely. I think the weekend is supposed to change, but yeah, the last couple of days have been very, very good. W1ZY, India Baker Sugar.
All right, thank you so much, Wayne. We'll give out a few more calls here, and then maybe get some grub going. But yeah, it's really nice to work Europe here at the beginning of the band opening. Local time is a little bit past 7 o'clock in the evening, in the afternoon. G1 IBS, W1 ZY.
Yeah, okay then, Bill. Lovely. Okay, no problem. So I'll drop you again shortly. The band's up and down for this evening. Normally you are stronger, but I'm glad to pull you out. There was lots of other stations calling you. W1ZY, Golf 1 India Baker Sugar. Go ahead.
It's very early, Wayne. It's a very early. We're still way into daylight. We got another 2 hours of daylight, Wayne. Over.
What's that signal report, Bill?
59.
Lovely. Okay. Catch you later. W1ZY, Golf 1 India Baker Sugar. Thanks, Bill.
73 CQ W1 ZY. Many calling. Italy United 1 Mexico. Go ahead. Italy United 1, go ahead, over.
Italy United 1, Mike Golf Ontario.
Italy United 1, Mike Golf Oscar, you're 59, a beautiful signal into Rhode Island. 5-9, over.
Over, thank you. North of Italy, your big signal, 959, over. And greetings from Italy. My name is Stefano. Ciao, 63, grazie.
Okay, Stefano, grazie for the report and a beautiful signal, 5 and 9. 73's, ciao, CQ, W1 ZY. The Lima Delta. Something Charlie 2, Lima Delta. Is that Echo Charlie 2?
Yes, correct.
Delta Charlie 2, Lima Delta, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankees. He's in 5-8. Ich heiße Bill, Bravo, India, Lima Lima. Delta Charlie 2 Lima Delta, W1ZY, over. All right, Ulrich, good to hear you. Thanks for the nice report from Frankfurt. Again, the name is Bill. We're running 500 watts to 2 verticals. Vielen Dank, Delta Charlie 2 Lima Delta, W1ZY. 73 CQ, checking propagation, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Kilo 2 Echo Juliet Bravo.
Stand by Europe, we're going to flip to the west. Kilo 2 Echo something Bravo.
Yes, it's Kilo 2 Echo Juliet Bravo. My name is EJ. I'm in Niagara Falls, New York.
Good to hear you, EJ. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. You're 59 plus 10 dB. Over.
Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 here. 5 by 9. You sound great.
And what is your rig? What's your antenna, EJ? Over.
Yeah, I've got a Icon 7300, and I'm running a high-end set antenna from the top of my roof out to a flagpole. The end set's about 63 feet long.
Alrighty, beautiful. It's working very nicely here. Again, we're running an old Kenwood 830 and about 500 watts into a paraphase verticals right here on the south coast of Rhode Island. Good to hear you, EJ. Kilo 2 Echo Juliet Bravo, W1ZY.
W1ZY, this is Kilo 2 Echo Juliet Bravo. Thanks for the report, listening.
73s, I'm going to turn back to the northeast. W1ZY, looking back at Europe, calling CQ, standing by. Checking propagation in Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX. Checking propagation to Europe and Victor Kilo Long Path, W1ZY, standing by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, checking propagation to Europe, calling CQ, standing by. G4. Difficult copy, W1ZY, calling CQ into Europe, standing by. There's a couple British stations calling. This is W1ZY, standing by. Something, Golf 4 Hotel Bravo, something. What's the full call? Negative. Maybe in a few minutes as the band continues to open. 73s, W1ZY, check your propagation to the northeast into Europe, and Victor Kilo Long Path, standing by. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, calling CQDX, standing by.
Victor Echo 1, Charlie Mike Delta.
Corey, good evening, good afternoon, VE1CMD, W1ZY. Let me look at the meter, Corey, over.
Yeah, very good there, Bill. Beautiful, beautiful copy on you here. Almost 5 and 25 over. Pretty much up to par there on you. I know the band is a little funny yet, but beautiful, beautiful copy here, Bill.
Very good. Corey, I'm making an audio recording. Can you tell me what your location is, over?
Yeah, very good, Bill. Right, we're in Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia, Canada there, in a little town here called Sydney Mines there, Bill. QSL?
QSL. You're a very nice signal here. You're about almost 20 over. You're 15 to 20 over. So it's a very nice copy coming through, Corey, over.
Very good, Bill. Well, we'll leave you to her, buddy, and sounding real good. I'll tell you that radio sounds as good as the new ones, or even better, Bill.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can I do a front-to-back test with the verticals, Corey, out of curiosity? Over.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
All right, we're looking at you right now, northeast. Now we're looking to the southwest, away. We're away from you, back at you, away, and back at you, Corey, over.
Yeah, pretty much almost the same as the test we did the other night there, Bill. 5 and 7, and 5 and 25 over.
Alrighty, I appreciate that. Just checking the propagation, Corey. You're my beacon up there. 73's a hell of a signal this afternoon. Beautiful sunny afternoon down here after an overcast day. Victor Echo 1, Charlie Mike Delta, W1 ZY.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, we got a little bit of rain up here today in Cape Breton there. Kind of a cool, damp, grizzly day there. But good radio day.
I hope that you've been enjoying it, Corey, over.
Yeah, I have, Bill. Quite a few stations on 20 yet. I'm surprised. There's a guy up there from France, and my God, he's 25 over. He's as strong as you are.
Incredible. So I guess everyone's up on 20 meters, leaving some space down here on 40 this afternoon, Corey, over.
Yeah, well, 40, I haven't tried 40 just now. You're the first person I made, the first contact I made here on 40 here this evening there, Bill. But like you say, yeah, 20 was pretty good. And there's still a couple of guys there. I don't know if it's as active as down here, but this is just starting to come alive, I think.
Alrighty, beautiful. Hey, 73s, and thank you, Corey. Always a pleasure, over.
Yeah, always a pleasure for sure there, Bill. You and yours, 73s, take care, and we love you. You guys take care, and we'll talk to you again.
Well, thank you so much, Corey, and we'll see you soon. W1 ZY, standing by. Who is that? I'm going to have to move up in frequency about a kilocycle because there's somebody down below me coming in. I think it's Europe. So I'm going to move up here. W1
1KC,
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX, calling Q, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1, Zulu Yankee, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, in Rhode Island, calling CQDX, checking propagation to Victor Kilo, long pass. And, of course, Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island. Standing by. Is that Hotel India 3 Radio Bravo?
Sierra Bravo.
Okay, is that Hotel India 3 Sugar Bravo? Hotel India 3 Sugar Bravo, is that correct?
Sierra Bravo.
Golf Sierra Bravo. Hotel India 3 Golf Sierra Bravo. QSL?
QSL.
Yeah, you're 59. I guess you're from Haiti. I think this is Haiti. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island, over.
Okay.
I doubled with you. Are you in Haiti? Is that correct?
What?
What is your location? What is your country?
Center of the North Coast of the Dominican Republic. The North Coast of the center of the Hispaniola Island.
All right, very good. You're 59 plus about 2 or 3 dB, a very nice signal. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Écoutez Rhode Island, Radio Italy. Beautiful signal, HI3 Golf Sugar Bravo, W1 ZY.
Okay. Let me look for the pen. I can find the pen in my desk, okay? For those, the ID, your ID, okay?
Okay, I'll stand by when you find a pen, over.
Center of the Dominican Republic, the Hispaniola Island. The working station is Icon IC7300 on the vertical antenna for this band, okay?
All right, very good. It's running very nicely. And your name, what is your name, over?
Okay, you is Golf, India, Victor, Echo, Tango, Tango, Oscar. Repeat, Golf, India, Victor, Echo, Tango, Tango, Oscar.
Okay, Gavetto, is that the correct pronunciation?
Yes, Bill. This is my name. Wait, I'm looking for the okay?
Right, well, you have a beautiful station and beautiful antennas and a beautiful signal, Gavetto. That is a big ham radio station that you have. Over.
Yeah. I only have one antenna. The antenna consists in aluminum tube. It's from 1 to 38. I don't know how to say in English. Half inch. It's a telescopic antenna from 33 feet long. The long is 33 feet tall.
Okay, me too. I also using a vertical antenna, 2 verticals. I have 2 verticals, Gavetto, and phasing to the southwest. 2 verticals phasing southwest. And again, a beautiful copy. 500 watts, 2 verticals phased to southwest. My location right on the ocean front. And a beautiful signal coming in from Dominican Republic. Hotel India 3, Golf Sugar Bravo, W1 said what? Zulu Yankee.
Okay, W1 Zulu Yankee. Hotel India 3, Golf Sugar Bravo. I have the ocean in front of my house. There's maybe 100 meters from my house. The Atlantic Ocean is next to me. It's next to me. It's near of my house. I am the second floor of my house, and I have only 30 feet of, and the tower is 30 feet only. The antenna is 4 feet over the floor only.
Okay, 4 feet over the balcony, over the deck. I see it on the QRZ. Look at your photographs. And it's a beautiful antenna. It's up high, and it's working beautifully. You're very loud. You're 5.9 plus about almost 5 dB. So beautiful copy. Gracias por contacto, Gavetto. Gracias por contacto, Gavetto. Beautiful signal. Muy fuerte signal. Hotel India 3, Golf Sugar Bravo, W1 said what?
9 decibels of screaming. I only have 100 watts, okay? See you. Hasta la vista. W1, Zulu Yankee, Hotel Italia 3, Golf Sugar Bravo.
All right. Hasta la vista. Gracias, Gavetto. 73.
73, okay.
Hasta la vista. Looking down to Central America, South America, W1 ZY. Turning back to Europe, W1 ZY. Looking now at Europe, calling CQ into Europe, and Victor Kilo, Australia, long path, W1 ZY. CQDX, calling CQ, looking into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Check your propagation into Europe, and Victor Kilo, long path, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQDX. Checking propagation into Europe and Pacific long path from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY in Rhode Island. Standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX. Hello, CQ. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Calling CQDX. CQDX. Checking propagation into Europe and Australia. Long path. Going around the long way. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
station in there. Difficult copy in the noise. Standing by. W1ZY. George Whiskey 4, November Oscar, W1ZY. Good to hear you again. We are in the afternoon here, and we suspect the band is opening up. But good to hear you, Michael. I think you're about a 57, a 5 and 7 into my QTH right now. GW4NOO, W1ZY, over. All right, Michael, GW4NOO, W1ZY. Yep, we're hoping the band will open up a little bit more as the time passes. We have the sun up very high in the sky. It's essentially afternoon here, so we're very happy to make the contact at this moment, and we suspect that the signals will get better as the time progresses, particularly over the last half hour. We have high tide in the marsh, and the radios are on the water. So we're doing our little test, our skin effect test, so to speak. I was really happy to hear you coming through, Michael. George Whiskey 4NOO, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Okay, a difficult copy, Michael, but we're trying to dial in on you. But what is your, you're running 100 watts, and what is the antenna? All right, very good. The 40-meter delta loop, and it's up what? The bottom of it is up 8 meters, or the top? Over. Did you say the top? All right, every time you say it, there's a massive static burst, so I guess that's not going to happen. Well, it's good to hear you coming through, and we're just happy to make the contacts. Again, I think the band is opening up here. We're just privileged to be able to work you at all, HI. 73s, and maybe we'll talk to you in another half hour or an hour when the sun, when we have our sunset here. It's incredible. George Whiskey 4, November Oscar, W1ZY. Say that again? Okay, I don't think the polarization is going to, it's not maintained, particularly after the first skip on the ionosphere. The ionosphere renders the polarization, it scrambles it up, Michael. But I think that's what you were asking about. So essentially no predominant polarization on the HF ionospheric skipping, over.
My report is 20 over 9, is that correct? Okay, 5 over 9. That's more reasonable, HI. Hey, you know what, Michael, is that your audio is devoid of midtones and high frequencies on this end, and I'm wondering if at some point you can adjust that to get a little bit more high-end into the audio for intelligibility under conditions like this. Over. Okay, I'm trying to tune you in with my passband and so forth to try to narrow it up to get more of your signal in, and I'm hearing a lot of lows, which is not optimal for the reception. Anyway, 73s, and maybe in a half hour, hopefully the band will come up a little bit more. 73s, and thank you, Mike. Golf Whiskey 4, November, Oscar, W1, said what? What did you say? Okay, we'll have to try that out a little bit, hopefully with a little bit more signal to play with, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll try that another time, Bill. What's your time frame? Very good, good night. I think I'm going to go through after a little bit of time,
All right, 73, thank you. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Is there a Golf Mike 0 in there? Over.
Golf Mike 0.
Golf Mike 0?
Yeah, roger. Golf Mike 0, Echo Kilo Mike.
Golf Mike 0, Echo Kilo Mexico, W1 said why. You're about a 56, 57 into Rhode Island. Over. GM0, Echo Kilo Mike, W1 said why. Very good, Cecil. Good to hear you coming through. Again, difficult copy, a lot of static. But again, we're hoping that the band will open up. We've had some clouds rolling in, high altitude clouds rolling in to the west, and they're now shading the sun, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll get a little bit more sunlight here before the final hurrah, HI. In about a half hour, maybe an hour. 73s, Golf Mike 0, Echo Kilo Mike, W1 said what? All right, 73s, thank you. CQ, looking into the northeast to Europe and also Pacific Long Path. W1 said why?
Alpha 71, Alpha Mike 87.
Saif, you're loud. You're got a lot of audio, a lot of RF in your audio, but you're 5 to 10 over. You're much louder than any of these Europeans, Saif. Over.
Roger. Well, I am in the car by my iPhone. Maybe something needs to be sorted for the radio. How are you?
Very good. You're in your car on your iPhone, talking through your ham radio. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yeah. Remote control for the fixed radio, both for the fixed radio using the iPhone and the smart SDR, the smart SDR software. It's beautiful. I think the audio for the iPhone needs to be sorted. Maybe I need to test it out. Over.
Okay, yeah, the audio is very difficult with the RF in it or some kind of distortion, but you're 10 dB over, you're very loud, and very happy to hear you coming through so beautifully here to Qatar, there in the Middle East, or making audio recording, Saif, HI. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1, said what?
Roger, Bill. I just want to say hi. You're very loud in my car. You're in the speakers of the car. And very, very loud. 15 over 9, Bill. Take care, my friend. WNZY 718. Masalam.
Masalam. And we had the chairman over today and had a nice meeting with him. And when we tried to use the radio at the end of the meeting to tune around, he was very excited. We had no signals. So he had to leave, and I went out to investigate, and it turned out that they mowed the grass today, and they cut all of the cables by accident with a lawnmower. Saif. What a beautiful story. It's incredible. But it looks like maybe we might get a office over at the university for the summer, possibly. He understood what we were doing and was going to go talk to the engineering dean at the university, so we have a little bit of hope here for the summer to get some sort of office at the university to do some writing and then also interact with the other departments about the ham radio situation at the university. Anyway, good to hear you, and I hope that you get to a Burger King soon before the sun comes up. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1 said what?
Wow. Why didn't they delay the cutting of the grass for a day at least? Well, yeah, things happen, Bill. Yeah, thanks very much. No Burger King, no fast food at all. I haven't eaten those things for ages. I don't know. It's like 20 years now I've never eaten all of those kind of fast foods, Bill. But yeah, you're very loud in here,
As are you. You're 10 dB over on my meter. You're the loudest signal coming in, DX, which is typical of this path between the two of us at this time. Again, we are in the afternoon. The sun is well in the sky. It's behind some clouds. But right now, Saif, we have the water. It's high tide right now. And we have a beautiful water over the radials right now. I'm looking at them right now. And so it's a beautiful, one of the final transmitting days here at the marsh. And again, 10 over 9, big signal. I can imagine you in your car talking on the, hearing the voice coming through the car speakers. Incredible. Hey, 73s, masalam, and I hope that you get something to eat before dawn. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, Qatar, W1 said what?
Roger, yeah, thanks very much, Phil. It's always a pleasure. Take care, I'll speak to you soon. W1ZY, 7 a.m., shining clear, 73.
73, CQ, Middle East, W1 said what? Okay, I think there might be a Australian in their long path. Stand by. Charlie Nancy 8 Whiskey Lima, W1 said why. Go ahead, over.
Okay, Roger, thank you very much. W1 said why. This is Canada, Norway 8 Whiskey Lima. I got your team over here, and also a space which I would like, I don't know if he can hear me or
Okay, Saif, can you hear Charlie Nancy 8 Whiskey Lima, Kadar in Morocco? Over. Kadar, Saif says best regards and difficult copy. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I can hear you in the 592 595. Well, I'm using Delta Loop, that's why. Thank you very much, Bill. I don't want to hold you any longer. I wish you all the best, and we will look for you again, my friend. W1ZY, 7 Norway 8 Whiskey Lima. Wishing you all the best. Bye-bye.
You're 59, Kadar, 5 and 9. Can you tell me your QTH and your country? I'm making an audio recording. What is your location and your country? Over.
Roger, Bill. Well, I'm located about 17 kilometers north of Agadir. 17 kilometers north of Agadir. In a place it's called Tarazut Bay. That's the place where I am now, Roger?
Roger. In Morocco, HI, beautiful. Hey, Masalam, and thank you, Shukran, I guess, Kadar HI. Merci for the QSL. Beautiful signal, 59. Just a beautiful signal coming in as the band continues to open. Charlie Nancy 8 Whiskey Lima in Morocco, W1 said what?
Okay, thank you very much, Bill, and I wish you all the best, my friend. Bye-bye, see you company. Bill.
Masalam 73, W1 said why, calling Africa, Middle East, anybody? The Yankee Charlie Quebec. Delta Lima 6 Yankee Charlie Quebec in Germany, you're 55, 5 and 5, over. Okay, Dieter, I think it's Dieter, and maybe it's Joachim, I'm not sure, but you're 55, difficult copy in the noise, but good to hear you coming through. Ich heiße Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, und mein QTH, es ist Rhode Island, QTH, es ist Rhode Island, Radio Italy. 73, vielen Dank für diese Verbindung. Delta Lima 6 Yankee Charlie Quebec, W1 said what? Yankee Charlie Papa, is that correct? Okay, I got it logged correctly in the log there. Vielen Dank, and we have you in the log, Delta Lima 6 Yankee Charlie Papa, W1 said why. 73's Dieter. Vielen Dank. CQ Middle East, calling Middle East, Victor Kilo, Australia, long path, W1 said why. CQ Middle East, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Victor Kilo, CQ Pacific, the long way around, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, looking east, W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Middle East, CQ Victor Kilo, CQ Australia, long path, W1 ZY, standing by. Check your propagation to the Pacific, the long way around, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. W1 ZY at coming up onto sunset at high tide, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Middle East, CQ Australia, long path, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by.
CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, checking propagation to Australia, looking at Australia and Middle East, standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ Victor United, CQ Indian Ocean, and Australia Long Path, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Australia, CQ Victor United, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation to the Middle East and Indian Ocean and Pacific Long Path, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Bill, good evening.
Good evening.
Tango 0, Lima, Quebec, fly by 959, over.
5 Tango 0, Lima, Quebec, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good morning to you, and you're very loud. You're 59, and it's always happy to hear you coming through. Over.
Okay, Bill. United Tango 0, Lima, Quebec, 59 plus 10 dB, very strong signal. My name is Vasily QSL.
Roger, Vasily, and again, you're 59 plus 5, very loud. And Vasily, what is your location, your QTH, over?
My location, transceiver Kenwood 8940, and amplifier 1 kilowatt, vertical antenna QSL.
QSL, what is your QTH? Your QTH, Vasily, over?
Oh, Roger, Bill. My QTH, Haku City, Ukraine Republic. I spell Kilo, Hotel, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo, Oscar, Victor. Haku City is yourself.
Kharkov city in the Ukraine. Beautiful, Vasily. Again, your signal is very loud, and we're very happy to hear you. We are running 500 watts, 2 verticals, overlooking the ocean. And again, my compliments to your beautiful signal. United Tango 0, London, Quebec, in the Ukraine. W1 said what?
Okay, Bill, okay. Thank you very much. Nice information. Very, very good signal. Thank you. 73. Good luck. Good day. Bye-bye. До свидания. Пока-пока.
Okay, спасибо for the QSO, Vasily. До свидания and пока. W1 said what? CQ Middle East, CQ Victor Australia Long Path, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Following CQ Africa, CQ Victor Kilo, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Africa, CQ Middle East, CQ Pacific Long Path, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX looking at Pacific. Who is that? Hello, go again. Delta Lima 8, Lima Sugar Kilo in Germany. You're 5 and 7. Over.
Okay, good morning.
Okay, thank you, Klaus. Again, good to hear you coming through. And we are almost at sunset here, so we're very nice propagation beginning to emerge on the band. 73s, vielen Dank, Delta Lima 8, Lima Sugar Kilo, W1 said what? 73s. Looking again into Africa, Middle East, and Pacific long path, going the long way around. W1 said what?
CQ Pacific, CQ Middle East, CQ Africa. CQ Africa, CQ Middle East, CQ Pacific long path. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation to Africa, Middle East, and the Pacific Long Path. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by.
KP4, Mike Delta Echo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Puerto Rico.
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Puerto Rico. You're 59 plus 10 in Rhode Island. Over.
Thank you. Also 59 from Samoy City. 59 to Samoy City. My name is Candido Alfredo from Samoy City.
Candido, good to hear you. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. It's good to hear you coming through. 73s, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, W1 ZY.
Thank you. UDX, 73.
73s, looking into Africa,
into Pacific, and also Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Checking out propagation to Africa and the Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, calling CQ Africa, CQ Indian Ocean, CQ Pacific. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation, standing by.
CQDX calling CQ, checking propagation to Africa, Middle East, and Pacific Long Path. W1
Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Succotash, Salt Marsh, calling CQ into Pacific, Africa, Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Steady by.
Golf 3 Whiskey Radio India.
Golf 3 Whiskey Radio India. Good to hear you. Go ahead, over.
Fine. I'm sorry I haven't got all your calls on. I got a Whiskey 1, but I haven't got the rest of the call, over.
It's a Zulu Yankee.
Sorry, a bit fast, over.
Zulu Yankee, you're 59, Paul, 5 and 9 in Rhode Island, over.
Okay, I'm 5 and 9 in Rhode Island. You certainly ran about a 9, but I just can't get that call. I got Whiskey 1. Could you just give me phonetically and slowly the suffix, over?
Sure, it's a Zulu Yankee. W1 Zulu Yankee. Zebra Yankee. Over.
W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zulu Yankee in the Rhode Island Golf 3 Whiskey Radio Italy. Thank you for that. It's very fine and very nice to hear you on 40 meters this morning. So one more bit, I'll let you work some more days. My name, by the way, is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, located in the northwest of England in the English Lakes. And I think we have worked pretty cool. Anyway, I'll let you get away and work a few more stations, and I will try to do likewise. Thank you very much for the contact. W1ZY, Golf 3 Whiskey Radio Italy.
Very good, Paul. You're very loud here. You're 5 dB over, and one of the loudest UK signal that I've heard so far this afternoon. So it looks like the band opening is really starting to open up here for us here on the East Coast. We are basically at sunset. We've got a beautiful purple magenta sky out to the west, which I can see through the window in a break in the clouds way out to the west. And we're running 500 watts to 2 phased verticals in a salt marsh, which is presently at high tide. My radial system is underwater, and we're right on the ocean front. And you are coming through here very nicely. Curious as to what your antenna is and what your power is, Paul. George 3 Whiskey Radio India, W1 ZY.
Yeah, W1 ZY, Gold 3 Whiskey Radio Italy return. Very fine. My equipment here is ICOM. 756 Pro 3 driving a Ranger Linear. They're running about 300 watts PP output. 300 watts PP output to a G5RV. A G5RV antenna
which is terminated in the smart tuner, which we power from the ragchew. And the system seems to run reasonably well on 40 meters. It's very nice talking to you this morning. Let me put it back, see if you got that okay. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Golf 3 Whiskey Radio Italy.
All right, George 3 Whiskey Radio India, W1ZY.
The G5RV is working fantastically. Incredible. And we're looking forward to other nice signals coming through from the United Kingdom, Paul, as we go deeper into sunset here. We've been on for about an hour or so, and you're the loudest UK signal coming through so far. So just very happy to hear that propagation substantiated by your signal. 73s, George 3, Whiskey Radio, India, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Golf 3 Whiskey Radio Italy returning. Okay, very fine indeed. You're peaking 5 by 9. You're peaking 15.9. Very nice copy. I don't hear actually many stations on the band at all. I didn't realize it's 0051 in the morning, and don't usually get on this late. But I did sweep the band, and you were the only station. You're the only station in there that was coming from Italy. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a provocation at the moment. But very nice to be able to hold a two-show with a North American station on Rhode Island. Very nice. W1ZY, G3WRI.
Right, G3WRI, W1ZY. Very nice observation, Paul. I think that part of the answer comes from it's still daylight over here. And the further west you go, of course, the more daylight you get. I think that in a while, the band will be getting better for you if you want to stay up that late. And I also understand that a lot of people up on 20 meters. Apparently 20 meters is also open. So possibly that's contributing to the lack of American stations. I would think that you would hear other East Coast stations at this point, Paul. But nonetheless, propagation seems to be improving. 73s from southern Rhode Island, from Succotash, Saltmarsh. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Radio India, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, W1ZY, Golf 3 Whiskey Radio returning time Bill. And yes, I just pulled your, I said the thumbtags out, and we definitely have that before on at least 2 occasions. And very nice to say hello again. What struck me was Wakefield in your address line there. Wakefield, Rhode Island. Of course, Wakefield in Yorkshire is just about 60 miles as the crow flies would think from this location. So very nice indeed for someone who knew the old Wakefield, talking to somebody who knows the new Wakefield there in the United States. Very fine. Okay, yes, I spent some time reading previously after a QSO, reading your research information there and your operation from that harbor type environment, low water type environment there, which looks very nice indeed. Certainly, you're coming up slightly over the line that time. Very nice indeed. Anyway, let me put it back to you, Bill. I hope again things are holding. W1ZY, Golf 3 Whiskey Radio incoming.
Very good, Paul. George 3, Whiskey Radio Italy, W1ZY. Perfect copy and quite a respectable signal coming through as the sun continues to get lower and lower in the sky over here. I think that if you stay up later, if you wish to, you'll start hearing more American stations coming through. I think that we have very propagation forming up here tonight, at least between our two locations. That appears to be true. And thank you for taking the time to read the QRZ page, or at least parts of it. It's a blog that's essentially a blog that's been going on for about 3 years. And I appreciate the time that you took to review it. It's always very gratifying to hear that people are reading the stuff that I put up there in the on the QRZ page. 73's from Rhode Island, and again, we really appreciate listening to your signals. Easy listening. George 3, Whiskey Radio India, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Gold 3, Whiskey Radio India, returning, so very much. And you're holding up 5x9, no problem at all. I don't see anything else on the spectroscope either side of you, and it's bandwidth. It is naturally. I'll have to have a quick tune before I go to bed. But your antenna system's doing very fine indeed, and very nice audio, by the way. Nice to listen to. Sit back in my chair here, and it's good stuff. So I'll let you get away, and I'll tell you so much a little bit later. I suppose as a retiree, I should make an endeavor to stay up a little bit later. But I haven't done for a while. This is my latest for a while. But I won't be in for this evening, but I'll certainly. I'm annoyed now because I have you in the lot here. Back on when was that? 28th April. And I know I've at least done a couple of contacts with you. Anyway, I'll let you get away. Thank you very much indeed for very pleasant content. I look forward very much to the next one. We'll be listening out for the meetings. W1ZY, Gold 3 Whiskey, Radio Italy, Paul Kendall in the Lake District in northwestern England, signing and wishing you a very pleasant good day. Bye-bye, Bill.
All right, thank you so much, Paul, and a great signal to listen to as well. Fantastic. No fading, and just beautiful to listen to. All the best, and we hope to hear you again over the next few days. George 3, Whiskey Radio Italy, W1ZY.
Bye-bye, Bill. Many thanks.
George 3, Whiskey, Lima, Victoria.
George 3, Whiskey, Lima, Victor, W1ZY. Good evening. A hell of a signal, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. A very good evening to you. A very good morning from this end. On peak, Bill, you're 15 dB over S9. You're peaking 15 over, and then drop down to about 10 dB over. The name is Jack, Juliet Alpha, Charlie Kilo, running 400 watts, Icon 7700, a linear amplifier running the 400 watts into a rotatable dipole, Bill. And I have worked you for, to get my words around it, I have worked you before, Bill, about a couple of weeks ago. W1ZY, G3WLV, over.
G3WLV, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good for you, coming through, Jack. You're very loud. You're 5 and 9, peaking all the way up to 10 dB, over. And you fluctuate between the two signal levels, which is a very nice signal coming through tonight into my location in Succotash,
salt marsh on the southern coast of Rhode Island, and we're enjoying the sunset right now. We're slipping into the gray line. The dusk is enveloping us, and it looks like we're going to have some nice propagation into the northeast in a moment here. Again, you're peaking 10 over 9. We're running 500 watts, and we have 2 verticals, quarter-wave verticals, phased to the northeast. Let me flip the antennas. I'm going to change the phasing and direct them to the southwest. Curious to see if you see much of a difference at this moment, Jack. Stand by. We're now looking to the southwest. This is away from you, Jack. Away from you, Jack. 1, 2, 3. Looking back towards you. Looking towards you. Looking away. Looking away. And back out towards you. I think that we probably have a higher angle propagation and a diminished front to back is my guess. Back over to you, George 3, Whiskey Lima Victor, W1ZY.
W1ZY, G3WLV return. Okay, Bill. When you switched over, Bill, you went down to a 5 and 8. Constant 5 and 8, Bill. From 10 to 15 over, down to 5 and 8 with me, Bill. Over.
Would be about maybe 15, 20 dB front to back. Is that about right?
Yeah, working on 6 dB per SUNit. That's 12, 15. Yeah, about 25, 26, Bill. Over.
Oh, my Lord. I guess I miscalculated. I thought it would be less than that, Jack, HI. Always trying to guess the angle. On the higher angle paths, it doesn't show as much front to back. The major front to back is on a lower elevation angle, like a funnel. So when we turn away, if it's the right angle, it goes right into the funnel, which apparently it's doing. I see here with my field instruments about 35 dB front to back when I do that measurement. So it's interesting to see what it is. Again, we're entering gray line right now. The sun is still illuminating the clouds to the west, but it's definitely below the horizon. And again, as you folks in Britain say, a cracking signal coming through, Jack. George 3, Whiskey London Victor, W1ZY.
Yes, Roger Bill, W1ZY, G3WLV. Excuse me. You're also a cracking signal. Also a cracking signal. Yeah, it was definitely, say, 15 over maximum down to a 5 and 8. So that's, about 27 then, round about 27, Bill. 27 dB difference between you switching the antennas. It certainly works, Bill. I did hear you work the Alpha 71. It was coming through here at 5 and 9. But there was a little bit of distortion, as you mentioned. RF getting in somewhere. I'm not quite sure how he was operating, Bill. I heard you mention the iPad, but I wasn't quite sure whether he was operating remotely back to his home location. I wasn't sure on that point, Bill. W1ZY, G3WLV, over.
G3WLV, W1ZY, very good. Yes, Saif, Alpha 71 Alpha Mike in Qatar, was in his car. He was in his car, Jack, and he was talking over his iPhone back to his radio in his home location. And he's using a software app on the iPhone that allows him to control his radio. Which is a computer-based radio. It's a software-defined radio, and of course it has a immense capability to be controlled remotely over the internet, and apparently
through something as rudimentary as a iPhone app, Jack. Over.
Roger. Yeah, okay, understood, Bill. Understood. What you just said there. Yeah, that's, well, it's a good idea. On my car, Bill, I've got one of the old ICR antennas. It's a big bulk. That's the only problem, Bill. I've got to keep the speed down. And I run it with a IC7000. But that will be a good idea, that, Bill, operating with this app on your iPad, iPhone, back to your home base, rather than having this great big screwdriver antenna at the back of the car. I'm not going to hold it, Bill. 7 minutes coming up, 10 minutes past 1 in the morning here. I'm going to get some shut-eye, Bill. Good DX. I hope you work some more into the Middle East, also into the Pacific there, over to VK. I haven't heard of VK on 40 meters for a long, long time, Bill. I look forward to hearing them again at this age. 73, Bill, good morning, and you've got a great antenna system there. W1ZY, G3WLV clear, and going to bed. Bye-bye, Bill.
All right, Jack, thank you for the time that you spent with us here, and also a beautiful signal coming through. And appreciate the information. Your local time is 1 a.m. Right here, it's 8 p.m. And we're right at the sunset, entering into the Terminator as the world continues to turn. 73's from Secaucus Saltmarsh. George 3, Whiskey Lima Victor, W1 Zulu Yankee, 73.
Bye-bye, Bill.
Calling into Europe, also looking into the Middle East and possibly Australia long path, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. Station in the noise, W1ZY, standing by. The Germany Foxtrot, again, over. Is that George 1 Tango Zulu Fox? All right, George 1 Tango Zulu Fox. It's difficult copy. You're about a Q4, readability 4, and a signal strength about a 6 to 7. A 4, readability 4, and signal strength about a 6 to 7. Over.
Very good, Mitch. Thank you for that report. And you're running 100 watts into a vertical. It's good to hear you coming through. Again, it's a strained copy. You have to strain to copy the signal through the static crashes. We're using here about 500 watts. We have 2 homemade verticals phased to the northeast here on the ocean front on the south coast of Rhode Island. Thank you for the call, Mitch. George 1 Tango Zulu Fox, W1 Zulu Yankee.
All right, George 1 Echo Zulu Fox. Let me relog you into my QRZ.com log so I can get that in. Echo Zulu Fox. All right, 73s, and thank you again. G1EZF, W1ZY. 73s looking into Middle East and Pacific long paths, as well as Europe, W1ZY.
You're 10 dB over 9 now, Bill.
And who is that?
4 Golf 3 Whiskey Radio Italy. Just to let you know, you're speaking 10 over 9.
Very good. It's good to see you staying up, Paul. I think that you're going to hear some good stateside signals here in a moment. Over.
Very fine. I can hear a few stations calling you, but you've obviously got you're obviously hearing things that, of course, I'm not hearing. Which makes life kind of difficult, but you're a booming signal. You're a marker now on 7 megahertz of it.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And very gratifying to hear that, Paul. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you get a lot more calls. Obviously, the G stations are homing in on you. Many thanks. Take care, and catch you later, G3WRI.
All right, 73s. Thank you. W1ZY. Looking into the East as well as the Middle East and maybe Soviet Union at this point, or the former Soviet republics. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Mike 0, Echo, Bravo, Japan.
Echo, Bravo, Japan. W1ZY. A very nice signal coming through. 59 plus tonight. We'll check out the reading on the next transmission. Very happy to hear you coming through tonight, Steve. Mike 0, Echo, Bravo, Japan, W1ZY.
W1ZY, M0EBJ. Yeah, you're 10 over the 9 there, Bill. A lot better than last night. I hope you're well. You're sounding really, really loud. But I've been out, I've only just got in the door. and it's gone 1 o'clock in the morning, and I thought I will just flick it on to a few about, and you're absolutely booming in. Still using the single element delta loop there, Bill. Back to you.
Right, well, you're coming through very nicely. You're about 2 or 3 dB over S9, Steve. So it's just nice propagation is beginning to unfold as we progress further into the terminator over here. We still have some light out to the west, and to the east it's still light out in the sky between the clouds.
The full dusk, but it's very interesting to note the rise in the signal strength as we get closer and closer. Back over to you, George. Mike 0, Echo Bravo Japan, W1ZY.
W1ZY and 0EBJ. Okay there, Bill. I'll leave it with you, my man. I'm going to head off to bed. I've got to be up at work in 5 hours' time, so I'll get my head down for a little while. I don't think a lot anyway, Bill. 5 to 6 hours is normally what I have anyway. I normally get up at 6 in the morning, so I wish you a very good evening, my man, and no doubt we'll catch each other soon again. W1ZY, always a pleasure, Bill, and 0EBJ Steve, all the best.
73 Steve, thank you again. W1ZY, calling CQ. Checking propagation out into the Middle East and also into Africa. Calling CQ Africa, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island. Checking out propagation to Africa and the Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Standing by. We're hearing a European station in there from Germany, a little bit too deeply in the noise. From W1 Zulu Yankee, with the band going quite long, outside of bouncing into Britain apparently, calling into the Middle East, Africa, and also Pacific Long Pass. As we enter the terminator here, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ, looking into Africa, Middle East, and Pacific Long Pass. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. C2DX calling CQ, checking out propagation into Africa, Middle East, and Australia, long path. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by.
Alpha 7-1, Alpha Mike back after eating.
One Alpha Mike, with his after stuffing his face before sunrise. W1 said, "Why? Go ahead, Qatar." Over.
Roger. I just played around with my audio on the iPhone. Is it any better, Bill? Over.
Yeah, I would like to make a nice recording of you, Saif, but it's still got the distortion. You are 20 dB over. 59 plus 20. Very loud. Over.
Roger. But the distortion's still there, is it?
Roger. Not as bad as it was, but it's still there. Over.
Okay. I'll have to sort it out and then check again. But take care. You're very loud still here. I enjoy listening to you, Bill. Thanks.
I enjoy speaking to you, and again, we've been making a recording for the last hour, and a huge signal coming in, Saif. Have a good day, and check in anytime. Very loud. Alpha 71 Alpha Mike in Qatar, W1 said what?
Roger. Thanks very much, Bill. Take care. 73, sir.
73. W1 said why? Calling Middle East for some reason. Standing by. Calling CQ into the Middle East.
Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Calling CQ into the Middle East. CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Middle East. Calling Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. And I think I might have to change the battery in my speech processor, sir. Calling CQ Middle East. Standing by. W1 said Y is going to change a battery. Monitoring the frequency, but I'm changing a battery. W1 said Y.
Yeah, this Echo 1 Charlie Mike Delta there, Bill, and that big decrease in your audio there. You probably, you're noticing that in the background there. You're probably half of what you were before there, QSL.
Corey, I got to change your battery.
Yeah, very good, buddy. Yeah, that's what I was just telling you. Yeah? And we'll be here listening there, Bill.
Yankee with a new battery, and maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe it won't. But W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, we're checking out propagation to the Middle East because we know that we have great propagation out there. So we'll stand by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. in Rhode Island. Looking into the Middle East, calling CQ. Steady by.
Yeah, you're back up the pole there, Bill. Right back up into the burner unit there.
Did that make any difference at all, Corey, to the audio? Over.
Oh, yeah, you were gone. You could tell you were just finished. The longer you were talking, you were just fading away.
Get that. Yeah, I'm looking at it on the meter here, and I appreciate that. I can distort myself. So we have a lot of controls here, and I got to get them set properly. I'm using cheap batteries, Corey. They cost $2 for $1, and they wear out after about 2 days. HI. Victor Echo 1, Charlie Mike Delta, W1 said what?
Yeah, very good, Bill. No, I was just looking around there, and I said, what's going on there? He's fading away.
Yep, hopefully we'll be back, HI. Hey, I just got an email from RF Parts, and they're sending me out another 3-500. The first one had to shorten it, so thank God they are going to cover that under the warranty. So we got one tube now, and hopefully we get two in a moment. But good to hear you, Corey, and great signal. As always, VE1CMD, W1 said what?
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, they're pretty good. I guess that can happen with the tubes. I know a couple of guys that run them up here, Bill, those tubes there. So I guess, what's the price on them, U.S. price?
I think that they're up to about a little bit over $200.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. You know, and then the Canadian would be more again. But, no, absolutely fabulous. But you go all for your DX. I didn't mean to interrupt. Just trying to give you a long-distance radio check.
All right, well, we appreciate that. 73s, and again, you're very loud here. You're 20 over 9. VE1, Charlie Mike Delta, W1 said what?
Amazing there. But anyway, we appreciate it, buddy. 73s, VE1 CMD. 73s, you guys take care.
73s, W1 Yankee, calling CQ Middle East. Calling CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Calling CQ Middle East. CQDX Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Check your propagation to the Middle East. Calling CQ Middle East. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, Secretash Saltmarsh. Calling CQ to the Middle East. Steady by.
Maybe you need friendship. Yeah, sure, I'm here. Very early morning, not sleeping.
Good to hear you, Bono. You're 59 plus 2 or 3 dB from Zagreb, over.
You are also 5 by 9, 59. Maybe 5 dB over S9. But very clear, very clear. I said before, it said every time you are like BBC.
Oh, thank you for that compliment. That's very nice, and you are also a very nice signal coming through. I think we have good propagation. We are in the sunset. We are into the gray line now. We're going into darkness, so it looks like the band will be in good condition, Bono, over.
yourself, but I have not sun. It's absolute dark. 2 o'clock in the very early morning, and ending is rain stopping after 4 days, not stopping 4 days, and ending is finished.
That's too much rain. Too much rain, Bono, over.
Yeah, too much rain, and it's very dangerous for agricultural. All flooding, all sides flooding in the mine. My God. So, nice to meet you. And I said before, you are fantastic, 5.9 plus, and the audio is excellent. Maybe you're looking, every time you're looking east, Middle East, Russian station, and I'm ending coming Bono.
Always with pleasure, Bono, over.
Yeah, many thanks. Nice to meet you. So, I go QSY. Wish you all best. 73 from my side, and see you next early morning. Maybe on other band or maybe on 40 band. Never mind. So 73s again.
Okay, 73s, Bono. It's always a pleasure to hear you from Zagreb, and I'm glad that the rain stopped the raining. HI, beautiful. I hope that you have a good springtime. 9 Alpha 3, November, Quebec. W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Many thanks on all 73 from my side, and see you.
73s, W1 Zulu Yankee, looking into Middle East. Standing by.
CQ calling CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
CQ calling CQ Middle East, checking out propagation to the Middle East and to Russia, Ukraine, Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQDX, standing by. Checking propagation out into the Middle East, into Russia, Eastern Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, calling CQDX, standing by.
I'm hearing somebody in there in the noise. Again, the call sign, W1 said what? Okay, it's a low power station, Delta Lima 1, Bravo Alpha something. You're low power. Go ahead, over. Okay, I do not have the call sign, but what is your power? What is your power? Over. Okay, 5 watts. Very good. And your call sign, Delta Lima 1, Bravo. What's the rest of the call sign? Is that Delta Lima 1, Bravo, Alpha, X-ray? Bravo, Alpha, X-ray. Is that correct? Thank you for the report. Your signal strength is about a 7 or an 8. A 7 or an 8, so it's quite a impressive signal with the 5 watts. Sehr gut Signal mit nur 5 Watt. Ich arbeite mit 500 Watt und zwei Verticals. 2 Verticals und 500 Watt und ich heiße Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Delta Lima 1, Bravo, Alpha, X-ray, stroke, QRP, 5 watts. W1 said Y, over. Okay, 73s and vielen Dank, and again, beautiful contact. We have you in the log. All the best, Delta Lima 1, Bravo, Alpha, X-ray, QRP, W1 said Y, 73. 73s, W1 said Y, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Victor Kilo Long Path, W1 said Y. Papa Echo 4, Juliet Lima, you're 58 to 9 into Rhode Island, over. Thank you for the 59, and we're happy to hear you. 73s. CQ Middle East, CQ Africa, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
The Echo Sugar again? Tango Alpha 6 Echo Sierra in Turkey, W1ZY. Masalam, if it's applicable. You're 58, 5859, a beautiful signal, over.
Okay.
You are 59, 5 and 9. It's a beautiful signal. My name is Bill. 73's Ilyas, 73's Tango Alpha 6 Echo Sugar 59 W1ZY.
Okay, my name is Ines, British Samson. Okay.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, QSL?
Zulu Yankee, QSL.
Big signal, 59 from Turkey. 73's, thank you. Thank you. Again? Italy Tango 9, is it Golf Oscar Foxtrot?
Okay, question number 59, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Very good. Are you in Sardinia? What is your location?
Okay, my location is Turin, over.
All right, Turin, very good. You're 59 plus about 2 or 3 dB, a beautiful signal, over.
Okay, thank you very much, my friend. Bye. Your signal is 59, over.
Grazie for the QSO, and have a good weekend, over. CQ Middle East, calling Middle East, W1
Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation to the Middle East from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Middle East, calling to the Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation to the Middle East from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, checking out propagation to the Middle East. Standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ Africa. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Africa. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, checking out propagation to the Middle East and Africa. Standing by.
The number 6 Victor Kilo Radio. The number 6 Victor Kilo Radio. Oh, very good, Reinhardt. Vielen Dank. Delta 6 Victor Kilo Radio, W1 Zulu Yankee. You're also quite loud. You're 59, 5x9 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. A very nice signal coming through, Reinhardt. Delta 6 Victor Kilo Radio, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay. Transceiver hier ist Einkauf. The loop and then the delta loop. Power, power. So, Grüße an die Family. Danke.
Okay, vielen Dank für diese Verbindung und ein sehr gutes Signal heute Abend in Rhode Island. 73, vielen Dank, Reinhardt. Ein schönes Wochenende. Delta 6 Victor Kilo Radio, W1ZY.
Choose 73's, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ into the Middle East. Calling CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Middle East. Standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ India, CQ Middle East, CQ India, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, in Rhode Island. Anybody? CQDX calling CQ Middle East, CQ Africa, CQ Middle East, CQ Africa, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Africa, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Middle East, CQ Africa, CQ Africa, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody? CQDX calling CQ, checking propagation into Middle East and Africa. Middle East and Africa. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, in Rhode Island. Checking propagation into the Middle East and Africa from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation to the Middle East and Africa from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Middle East and Africa. Anybody? CQDX calling CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Taking propagation into the Middle East and Africa. Looking at Middle East and Africa. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Taking propagation to the Middle East and Africa. Anybody? CQ Europe, calling CQDX Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. Anybody? Mike 0 Kilo Oscar Oscar, is that correct? Well, good to hear you coming through. Mike 0 Kilo Oscar Oscar, W1ZY. A good signal here about a 5859. Chris, tonight we are well into the evening here, about maybe 15 minutes past the last light in the sky. Again, the name is Bill. Mike 0 Kilo Oscar Oscar, W1ZY.
Yeah, 51ZY, Mike 0. Not running much power tonight, running some vintage equipment tonight, Bill. And twin, all bound. About 130 watts, Bill. So not too much power, but 5, 10 over 9. 5, 10 over 9. Absolutely lovely audio, over.
Oh, thank you so much for the report, Chris, and always good to hear you coming through. How much watts are you running out of the, how many watts are you running out of the vintage equipment, over?
Yeah, 130,
Okay, 130 watts, very nice. Well, it's a very nice, a respectable signal, 59. We have some booming signals coming in from Qatar, from Alpha 71 Alpha Mike, just booming in here about maybe 25 minutes ago at 20 over 9, and just fantastic opening into the Middle East, and we were just hoping for some more signals, but of course it's very early in the morning, if not daylight at dawn right now over there. So unfortunately, no takers. You have to have someone at the other end of the radio link, Chris, to make a QSO, unless you're on Whisper or something. M0KOO W1ZY.
Yeah, that's right. People get no stability, don't they? Yeah. Well, we're just taking for business station now. I think I heard you talking to a Middle East station a while ago about mobile or something, if I remember rightly. Is that correct?
That is correct. That was a couple hours ago. That was the same station. He was using his iPhone
to communicate with his software-defined radio back at home using his iPhone, Chris, over.
Yeah, well, his audio was very loud, and of course there was a bit of distortion there because of the way he was using, but quite a normal way of getting out when you know that. It was working okay. The signal was pretty good here, actually. It was about 7 or 8 here. I'm really using that so of course, that's not a big deal. It was way about halfway. It was up about halfway the 3 phones, to be honest. So, it was good, but not much Middle East apart from that. Quite a bit stateside coming through, but not much Middle East. It's sort of like got many sides there to a little bit. It's here, so we're into that. There's a very clear night here. The moon is very bright tonight. So it's a very clear night here. I've been listening to you for a while, and I'm always young to Europe. I'll come back to you. But the signal's been getting stronger and stronger over the
All right, well, very good. Thank you for that report, Chris. It's always interesting to hear what you're hearing on that end as we make that great transition into darkness here on the East Coast. I would hope and suspect that, or expect, that you would hear, you're going to hear some more stateside stations coming through at this point, without doubt. Unless everyone's up on 20 meters. Unless everyone's at a party up there on 20 meters with beautiful propagation into Europe, which heard was the case about an hour and a half ago. Incredible. Anyway, we're still running the old TS-830F. We've got one tube in the SB221. The other one had to be sent back to RF Parks after developing a element to grid short. And they just emailed me letting me know that another one's getting shipped back here, covering it under warranty. So we're very happy about that. M0KOO W1 said
It's in the States, it's in Florida. It's actually looking lovely. And we've had all the hardware upgrades and everything. It's about $600. It's not free here. But I asked them about shipping it over here. I think it's about $400 to ship it over to the UK. But it's a very, very nice one there. It's a really, really nice one there,
Yeah, they are nice amplifiers. One of the things I like about them is that you can take them apart and fix them since they're kits. So you can make those types of repairs when it becomes necessary. Always good to take those things apart and put them back together every 30 years or so, Chris. Over.
It's built properly, it's very strange, and I've been approached before my time so they're all still out, but I've got a couple of them got signal and the HW 32 got that now, and I'm just going to run a 101 in the store now. But no, it's beautiful, I really like it, and the amps are great, things like that, but I thought SB221 it would go well with my I've been storing it in my shop here. Use it, you keep them on the air and you say you can repair them, can't you? Over there, we just have to follow it.
All right, difficult copy on that one, Chris. I didn't catch much of it. A lot of static, but the old rigs are always. I enjoy them because you can get into them and repair them rather straightforwardly. Not too much to leave. Not too many headaches. They're so simple. Hey, we'll say 73s. Again, the band is shifting or something, but it's difficult copy. Mike 0 on that 130 watts, Chris HI. M0KOO W1 said what? Alrighty, good to hear you coming through, and again, we'll pick it up maybe later tonight, who knows how the band goes, but again, it's just very, very difficult to hear you at this point. 73s, and we'll pick it up again. M0KOO W1 said what? W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, looking out into Pacific, or actually Middle East, looking into the Middle East. W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, looking into the Middle East, because we know there's good propagation to the Middle East right now. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, looking into the Middle East from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. We're checking out propagation into the Middle East from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island. Checking out propagation to the Middle East from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island. Standing by. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Rhode Island. Checking out propagation. Also checking our audio level. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking at the Middle East and Africa. Standing by. W1ZY, taking a dinner break.
And so, but are you a captain or like a staff person or what? You have 2 stripes?
Question that if I take my
Talking to Mike November India, WA3 QWA.
Shacks in the part of our garage here, and I got a room, air conditioned, heated, a room in the garage for the shack and the test bench and all that stuff. So, Stephen, let me sign with you. 73s, enjoy it. K1REX, Kilo Echo 4, Hotel Zulu.
Yes. Stronger signal. Very good. I would like to know, Russell, what's my signal report. Go ahead.
You're running 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9, Raul. 559, a very nice signal into the state of Kansas this evening. The name is Russ, R-U-S-S. Over.
Okay. Yes, I see your number and my picture and my screen because I use in 2 computers and 4 screens and 2 keyboards and 2 mouses and driving crazy. Driving me crazy when I look into logs because I look in one log the name is switch log in the QSL.com2. I'm not doing well because I can pass okay. Wait a minute, Russell. What do you say? Kilo Sierra. What do you say is this Kilo Sierra? Kilo Kilo Victor Sierra Uniform. Echo Alpha A Delta Alpha Oscar.
Yeah, very fine, Raul. Yes, the state is Kansas. Kilo Sugar. Kilo Sugar is the state. And it's good to see you again. I see in my logbook that the last time we had a QSO was 5 years ago. Been a long time, very long time, Raul, since the last QSO 5 years ago. Today I just put up a new antenna, and this is the very first 40-meter QSO that I have on this antenna. It's 4 monoband Yankees on a single boom, and I was very, very pleased to see that you were able to hear me tonight. I want to hold you very fine, Raul. Good to see you again. And again, the state is Kansas. Kilo Sugar. Kansas. Over.
Okay, Kansas. Thank you so much. I don't remember the state. Okay, so Russell, thank you so much for picking up my call. You're welcome. I got to my station for say hello. I congratulations to you for saying hello to me today. I hope to hear your phone again, perhaps tomorrow, and say hello together. Okay, all the best to you and your family. Enjoy the year. Have a nice day tomorrow. Echo Alpha A Delta Alpha Oscar for Kilo Oscar Victor Extra Uniform 73.
Okay, Raul, very fine. Well, I won't be on the air for the next several days. I'm going to the Dayton Hamvention, and I will be away from the radio station here for about 4 or 5 days. Maybe next week we'll catch you, Raul. 73, very good night, and best of luck in DX, my friend. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Alpha Oscar from Kilowatt 0 Victor X-Ray United 73.
Sorry. Kilowatt 0 Victor X-Ray United or Kilowatt 0 X-Ray United?
Victor X-Ray United. Victoria X-Ray United, Raul. Over.
Okay, everything is okay. Thank you so much, 73. Echo Alpha Delta Alpha Alpha QSF.
Kilo, Quebec, 3 Echo.
Quebec Queen Echo.
Roger, Kilo, Quebec, 3 Echo.
Kilo, Quebec, 3 Echo.
That's correct, Raul. You're 5'9" in Pennsylvania. EA8 Delta Alpha Oscar. This is Kilowatt, Quebec, 3 Echo.
Okay, very fine. Let me introduce you on my computer and I leave you alone. Kilowatt, Quebec, number 3, Echo. Okay, I got it. You are 419, 20 over 9, stronger signal, Timothy. A very good signal in Flurry Island. Congratulations. All the best to you and your family. Enjoy the air from 73. Kilo Quebec 3 Echo Alpha Delta Alpha Oscar. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ralph. Well, I tell you, my estimator doesn't work in this particular rig, so I've just taken a guess at 5'9" for you. But thanks for the great report. Very nice to meet you again. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Alpha Oscar. This is Kilowatt, Quebec 3 Echo 73. Bye-bye.
73. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Alpha Oscar. QSF.
Whiskey. 8 Delta Japan.
Again?
Alpha Delta 8 Delta Japan. Alpha Delta 8 Delta Japan.
Victor Tango Echo, I listen some station Victor Tango Echo, go ahead.
Victor Tango Echo, Kilo Mike 4, Victor Tango Echo,
Okay, kilowatt Mike, number 4, uniform, Tango Echo, is correct?
Victor Tango Echo, Victoria Tango Echo, VTE.
Okay, you should, I correct it, right now. Okay, everything is okay right now. Your signal report is 5 by 9. I would like to know what's my signal report. Timothy, Tommy.
Yeah, roger that. You 5-9 here. You +9 into Georgia. +9 into Georgia. QSL?
Okay, QSL. Okay, all the best to you, your family, and your GS. Have a nice day tomorrow. Kilowatt Mike 4, Victor Tango Echo, Echo Alpha, Delta Foster, 73.
73.
Echo Alpha, Delta Alpha, QSL. Alpha 2? Echo Alpha, Delta Alpha, QSL.
Kilo 4, Delta, Sierra,
Alpha uniform? Please, spelling well the words because I can understand you. Because you don't speak well. Speak well, please. No, that's impossible. I can understand you. I only get number 4. Only number 4. Okay, Echo Alpha, Delta Alpha, Oscar, QSF.
Delta Japan.
Delta, go ahead. Delta, go ahead.
Alpha Delta 8, Delta Japan there, Raul. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and the QTH is West Virginia, QSL.
QSL, I only get DJ, Delta Juliet, the call sign complex, please.
Okay, the call is Alpha Delta 8, Delta Japan. Delta 8, Delta Japan, QSL.
QSL, Alpha Delta, number 8, Delta Japan. Okay, your signal report is, I would like to know what's my signal report, and I give you a signal report coming out. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay, QSL, the signal report that Raul is 5959 West Virginia, QSL.
Okay, you're also 5 by 9, very good radio. I wish you all the best, Mark, for you and your family, and I hope to see you soon again, so say hello. And have a nice day tomorrow, and make many DX. Everything for you, and my best wishes for you, my friend. All the best, 73, Alpha Delta A, Delta Juliet, Echo Alpha A, Delta Alpha Oscar, back to you.
Raul, 5 years and you sound good here into the East Coast here in the West Virginia. Thanks for working me there and picking me up, and I'll say 73 to you and your family, and enjoying good DX there from Alpha Delta 8, Delta Japan, 73.
73, my friend. Echo Alpha A, Delta Alpha Oscar, QSF.
Kilo Romeo 2,
Whiskey Romeo 2. Whiskey Romeo 2. Whiskey Romeo 2. Go ahead. Whiskey Quebec, Ontario. Whiskey Quebec, Ontario from Family Flurry. Go ahead. Whiskey Quebec, Ontario. Whiskey Quebec. Whiskey Quebec, what's more? No, I don't hear you. I can't hear you. The station who called me Whiskey Radio 2, Whiskey Radio 2, please go ahead.
Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey.
Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey.
Roger. Raul, you have Chris in North Carolina, USL.
Okay, so it's simple. Sample Whiskey Romeo 2 and Whiskey. Okay. I will let you know what's my signal report, and I give you a signal report coming out. Go ahead. Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey, please tell me what's my signal report. Go ahead.
Roger, Raul. Your signal report is 5-9 into North Carolina. 5-9 into North Carolina. USL.
Okay, you're 50 over 9. You're 50 over 9. You're 15 over 9 right here in Canary Island. Very good signal. Very good signal. You pass the noise. The noise is in the level number 9. And you pass 15 miles. It's okay, your signal. Very good signal right here in Canary Island. Okay, I want to wish you all the best. I'm telling for you and your family. And I hope to meet you soon for say hello and anytime. And make more DX and have a good day tomorrow. Okay, my best wishes for you. All the best. 73, Whiskey Romeo 2 Whiskey. Echo Alpha A, Delta Alpha Oscar. Back to you.
Raul, the call is Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey. Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey. USL?
Okay, wait a minute. Kilo. Okay. Kilo. I changed everything. Kilo, ahora, Kilo. Okay, Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey. Anthony, no? Are you?
Roger. KR2W. Chris. The handle is Chris in North Carolina. QSL?
Okay, let me see in QSL point com. Whiskey Romeo 2 Whiskey, okay. Okay, Anthony Colavita, P.O. Box 5, Mount Tabor, New Jersey, are you? Chris A. Cook, North Carolina, are you?
Roger. Roger, Raul. EA8DAO, this is KR2W. KR2W.
I want to say you sorry indeed for my mistake about your call sign. Sorry indeed. I know that right now is Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey. Thank you so much indeed for this nice kiss, I want to wish you all the best again, and I hope to hear you soon for saying hello again. Echo Alpha A, Delta Alpha Oscar for Kilo Romeo 2 Whiskey, 73, my friend.
Roger, Raul.
73's to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the QSO. And 73's to you and your family. Have a very good EA8GAO. This is KR2W. I am clear with you.
Okay, 73. Echo Alpha A, Delta Alpha Oscar, QSS.
Victor Echo 3, Fox Charlie.
Whiskey Juliet 9
Kilo 4, Juliet Hotel Go.
Kilo 2, Tango Lima. Kilo 2, Lima Tango Mike. Okay. Kilo 2, Lima Tango Mike. Kilo 2, Tango Lima Mike. Okay, I got it. I would like to know what's my signal report, and I give you signal report coming out. Go ahead. Yes, why not? In the first time I want to tell you that your signal report is also 4 by 9 plus 5. Plus your 4 by 9 plus 5. Okay, about my cosine echo, alpha, number 8, delta, alpha, Oscar. Repeat, echo, alpha, number 8, delta, alpha, Oscar. It's okay, Thomas? Okay, very well. I want to tell you all the best to you and your family. Enjoy the eggs and have a nice day tomorrow. Echo Alpha A, Delta Alpha Oscar, Kilo 2, Lima Tango 9, 73.